To be honest, I have no idea how my ult works. Oh, heck. Well, that failed. That was pretty clean.
Reaper's above it, dropping down.
He's fine, he's fine.
Reaper behind you, Reaper behind you. Dead.
I slapped him. Don't touch him!
Big fleet, is he behind? Is he up top?
Yeah, he's up top, he's up top. Take anti, take anti.
Nice.
I'm so good at this damn game! Yeah!
Carrying not his self.
I slapped a Bastion, yeah.
Wow, you're so good.
Got him. Thanks.
Wow.
Gonna anti him.
Oh, you saved me, thank you.
Touch him, touch him. Oh, bad.
Nice. Oh, me!
Just a better knob.
Me!
Pilot of the Regana. We are simple transport.
Wait, what did it say? Chat. Oh, shoot. Oh, the best in the world! 3 in a row! 3 in a row! I got 3 whites and oh my goodness, I'm insane! I wanna, there's a thingamajiggy. Do you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy? I hope you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy. Capture specific window. Outlast. Ah! Sorry. The sound started and I freaked out! I freaked out! Oh my goodness, everyone's dead! We love this! We're fine, we're fine! Ah, we're still alive! How exciting! I hope there's no one in Bow House. I haven't checked.
I'll check.
Ah! What the heck?
Oh my god.
Kujo probably at the back.
There.
Did it? Oh.
Okay, my fault.
I'm the best in the world! Never mind. I lied.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
That's not why something we gonna say that in the bedroom, are you? I'm sucking, I'm sucking! I'm sucking them! Hey! 一緒に楽しむ友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ Come hang out, let's have some fun. Our friendship only just begun. Let's be silly and be carefree. Come and have a laugh with me. Yeah, come watch me scream with my own shadow. Come and watch me die to a random arrow. I hope to spread some joy around, though I might be a tad bit loud. 一緒に楽しもう友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ hello. Okay, mic's working. That's good. I'm Rubber Real. I have no idea, how organized I am for this,
But
Four sneaks. Cruz, if he gets a kill, will have the
we're gonna be watching
annihilation.
esports. The kittens are right now eating, but then we'll bring them in here. I let them sniff around a little bit earlier, but then I started vacuuming, so then they got a bit scared. So I'm gonna try and coax them back into this room. Oh, so I completely forgot about
He was not intimidated by the pit at all. Just dive straight on
daylight
there. Really
savings.
went over the
So we're
top.
over an hour late. So whoops, I forgot. I completely forgot. Where is kitchen cam? We haven't got a specific kitten cam. I'm just gonna bring them in.
We're not done yet.
I don't have a second camera, so there is no like kitten cam. They're also kittens. They won't sit. They won't sit in a specific spot. Unless I like actively like try and coax them and play with them and stuff like that. So they're kind of like eating. Yeah, I totally understand wanting a kitten cam, but that's probably not going to be possible until they settle. They also sleep in various places at the moment. One of them is like they're sleeping on our bed and everything, and I'm not setting up a camera in my bed. You know, it's kind of weird. Lace! Hi, Elion! Not Lace. Hey, Charizard. Hey. Are you trying to say Rise? Yeah. Hi, V. Eddie, thanks for the 19 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Woo! Enforced nap time during stream. I mean, that could be an option, but I'm sure not a preferred option. Blake! Thanks for the 38 months too. Oops. That's okay. That was just my, what do you call it?
Circumstances or outcomes. I mean, the confidence is lovely. You start to see them.
Oh heck, I still haven't got them in the right order.
Their defensive
This one.
setups as
This is
well.
what I wanted. Yes.
This time, a lot
Yeah, that's
more
what I want.
emphasis
Alright, here we go.
over onto middle.
Yeah, big mid
It's been a while, dude. My hair's a mess, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna brush it, but I'm gonna try and bring the kittens in. But we are gonna be watching esports at the same time because I like my esports. All right. Theoretically, this might work. I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll find out.
Only gets away with one.
I mean, that was only the half by round for
Okay.
setup, and we did
Let's see how this
most of the
works.
stuff, make some good adjustments
Hi,
early
dude.
on,
Hi.
themselves a couple more
We're gonna have to have
rounds.
feet on stream for a bit. I'm gonna go put socks on 1 second.
Benefit of the doubt.
Oh, you didn't
What
see it.
is the adjustment into the gun round? Because they get read extremely hard by Full Sense just there. They tried to pick up the piece, catch them off guard with a bit of a faster mid play, but Full Sense was all over it.
This keeps up. This defensive half is just gonna look peachy clean. Off to the next one as well. Well, now for me with the operator.
There go your smokes. And whatever plans you had in the last round and this round, they have both started in very rough fashion for the Japanese squad on attack here.
Got Shota.
Yeah, he's alive. Better than Sugar Zero.
Oh boy.
One is chewing on my cables on bed. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi. Let me try and get this kittens.
Yeah, which is exactly why Full Sense starts to pivot over to this fence position where Killua just feels so comfortable. He's at home. He rolls out the carpet over for Zeta and just finds three-fold down to Shota, who was pretty much already red.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
This one's wiggly.
the Vipers on the A side of the map, that will be a massive shock to Full Sense, I'm sure.
Okay. It's not possible. Did you see? She was done.
Go ahead and take that.
Like I said, I vacuumed in here. I think she associates this room as a bit of a scary thing. Let me try and coax her in, but I'll do that after this game probably. After this game. You trying to sleep? Good morning, monkey. What time is it for you? Yeah. They're a little bit. I literally just vacuumed in here, so they're like, scary. 2 a.m. It is quite late, but not super
Lost your
late.
smokes right off the rip in B main. Like, there was just no point in that round where Zeta felt good about what was happening.
Just surprised by an op. 3K coming over. Killua's just having a field day on this map as well.
Post timeout as well, this is what happens to you. It's just like, man, what do you even do? Killua's multi-fragged you inside the vents. You've lost your smokes off the op. 3 seconds into the round. And it's just so readable as well, like the mid-rounding from Zeta though, it's like, you know, whenever you're down a man, going back to your Viper wall is just such a, you know, obvious thing to be trying to pull off.
It's the double duelist as well. It's quite clear what your intentions are. Now you hear slight shrouded step over onto Garage. Maybe, just maybe, Primi gets invited to go looking, gets his head cut off, and we can have a conversation with Zeta. For now, though.
Doesn't have his refract active, so there isn't really a plan B. He's just going to have to click and drop the saturate, try to dash back out.
Yeah, I think he's pretty comfortable. Just trying to hold the info line down to the minute mark. And there he goes.
Got out.
Managing to stall as well. Smokes come up just in time, but Zeta are intent on this B site. Crew's trying to block off as much as possible, especially with that wall. Look at that. Convergent path still collapsing over though. Eco trying to bring up something. Oh. Pulls off a classic right click, a couple as well. Killua comes in with his own. And then just wild swings where Killua is online for the full ace.
17 and 5. And Ciuta on the lurk yet again should be very readable for him, but
Let's see if this works this
8-9.
time. Hi,
Primi
Charlie
will clean it up.
Quinn.
Mental damage.
I'm trying to get the kittens in, but
I mean, yeah.
we'll see if it
Talk
works.
about the mindset
Where's your
building.
kitten? Hi, Rizky.
You know, it's gonna have to be something
The kittens
special.
are scared of this room because I
like it might need hypnosis therapy at this
just
point.
vacuumed in
Try to
here
help
and
them.
they were like freaking out.
Guys, you're playing RRQ, okay? Look at my pocket watch. What you
So
got
I'm
back
trying
and forth.
to
Run a
coax her
Monia,
into this
Run an
room,
Xphero.
but we'll see.
Yes, that's what it is. Well,
We'll see. We'll
Very
see.
different Sky they're playing against this week. Kushi had like 6 kills. On
Full Sense is doing
Xphero
well.
17.
I mean, to be honest, with these two teams anyway, I would probably predict Full Sense.
But look at that!
Full Sense first, definitely.
Wide open by the kill.
They did win the
Now
first game, though,
Shitboys
so-
is having a go. You got the Seekers coming out to support as well. Still being able to get shut down, and then Leviathan comes over. Shrouded steps into the smoke. Has a pretty good idea where his opponent is, but runs out of ammo with the shorty. Shota just might be the saving grace of the round, but he's also pinned down, sandwiched into an uncomfortable position. Tries to set up with the toxic screen to get himself safe passage over onto A if Sugar Zero is able to support, but nope. Goes down, Cruz comes in, the executioner.
That's rough. He was
Yeah,
kinda
I don't know where she is.
get on that
She'll just
line,
come in when
Sugar
she
Zero,
wants
and
to.
he gets caught by the Trailblazer right at the last
She'll just
second
come
with
in when
double
she
peek.
wants to, I guess. The other one is cleaning herself, wrapped up in a
Seeing that
blanket.
despite losing
Oh, you
the,
flipped it?
knee onto the kill trip, that
Like I said,
fighting
yeah, we
hard to try to
vacuumed
get
in
back
here,
into
so
that round, and they were doing a decent job
it'll
of
just
it,
take
but
a little bit for her to
exactly
want
what
to
I'm
warm
talking about.
up
You
and come
pick
back
split,
into this
know you
room.
have to start out on the attacking
She was
side,
really
Full Sense
curious
goes
while
deep
we were
back.
vacuuming,
Double
but she
Senti.
definitely didn't want to come
Enjoy your
into the
neon running
room
into the
still,
side. You're
so.
going to be getting hit by trips, you're going to be getting hit by sonic sensors, it's going to be a nightmare.
You yeet got in there? Did you yeet at the same time? Nice.
Because we do know
Nice,
you
nice,
can
nice,
have, like,
nice.
double Senti, but these guys can set up post plant very well as well. Well,
Yes, maybe we'll get an
Does
appearance
take
at the
a lot of
kittens.
space. Killua is the
I mean, there
main
is
right
one
now,
technique I
and
can do to
Boys
try and
don't
get the
speak
kittens
into
in
the
here.
site.
There is
Trying
one
to train it
technique.
out,
I'm
though.
gonna try it. I
Yeah, a little
wasn't
bit of
wanting
flash
to
as well.
revert to it, but
Suddenly they get completely overwhelmed,
after this
especially with the flash coming
round,
over. More of that would be fantastic.
4-on-3, very winnable round at the end of the half here for Zeta, as the flank coming in from Cruz and Primi.
what time do you need to wake up, Monkey?
They also have themselves completely dug into sight, position over by Hells.
Because I got food here.
Clear. Nice crossfire being
This is a
taken
lot
from
of kitten
Absol.
food, by the
So
way.
Primi is able to
I'm not
find
gonna feed all of it to them.
just a bit more damage.
But we
More
just
clear.
fed them
Flush out
as
over.
well,
It would be
so
good.
they're not gonna be
Guys on
super
over to the
hungry.
top,
Okay,
but
cool. I'll be back.
Shota
I'll be back.
is come online.
He's done well for himself from Hell. Same position he was in last round. You could kind of tell he was feeling himself. So Zeta, undeterred by the fact that they made mincemeat running out A in just the round previous, they just run it back again. It works a little bit better this time around. Killua's flashed himself. Apparently the only person that can stop Killua is Killua.
Sometimes.
Big 4K for Ciuta, that's exactly what he does best. Get him in a good position where he just needs to be a turret and he can multi-frag and play so well positionally. Get down the barrel of yet another 4-8 half here, starting out on the attacking side for Zeta.
Really just need to be able to ride that wave further on. The second half where you have this defense against a solo duelist, full sense.
Oh, 400 ACS on Sky. Just hold that up next to Cushy's first half.
Okay.
As Zeta Division. It's just like, bro, is this the same agent? Like, what on earth am I playing against?
Two very different teams, but all right, I hear what you're saying. let's.
I mean,
cool
but
off
that's
for
the
a
thing
second.
though. In this meta, when
Yeah.
you're playing the Sky, it can be a pseudo duelist. Like, you can be the kind of Sky like that. Oh, I'm docking for you, man. Go get yourself a kill. Like, I'm your best friend. Let me throw you a nice flash. Or you could be the kind of Sky that is like, I'm pop flashing for myself and I'm going to murder you. And Killua is very much the latter.
He is Killua. And he is the hunter.
Look at those pistol stats for full sense.
Yo.
These guys suck at pistols, man.
We just got some information over from Seth as well. He hasn't really gone too far off, but for now, just a slow approach. Just trying to set up into the A site, full sense.
Creeping out A main here. Nico off the line for now. Suta drops his orb and will try to buy space for the retake. Both of the duelists are here and ready to fight. Primmy's bike himself on the side and does get cleaned up.
Rest of Zeta still trying to watch out for any incoming assailants, especially around the smokes. Zeta off to the top of fence. It's XDL. Only able to walk away with one. Sugar Zero trying to support. But firepower from full sense still prevailing. It's Killua down to 16.
Trying to make their way through the deadlock wall. Eco and Suta are stuck, and Full Sense know exactly where these last two players are, and this is the most tight thing you've ever seen. Do you rotate to the other side of the site?
No.
No, bro. Let me take an aim duel right now.
I want to fight. This is what my hands do. Let me throw him. Eco trying to put himself into a shell with 22 HP. He's running out of ammunition as well. Leviathan. Shots over on the classic.
At the last second there, I think he was actually one bulletable by the
Not
Ghost,
too
and
much
Killua
food.
heals him, and he gets dinked. Like, he's got 20 kills, but he's
he's
also
just
just
room with
saved
good dinks.
Leviathan there. He's buffed up Jit, boys. Takes it a little bit longer.
She likes that blanket, but we just washed it as well, so it might smell a bit different. But she likes the feeling of the blanket. Here we go. Bribed with food. You got it. You got it. Everything is better with food.
Nice catch. Damn. He's not just fragging, he's also
Thank
supporting. But
you.
for now,
She's definitely a little bit
Evening rising.
Cruz is just constantly
tentative still. Hi, Sandman Technical. We're bribing one of the cats to stay with us for a little bit. With a bit of food, because I just vacuumed in this room, and so she got really, really scared.
now just happily streaming over into what would have been an open side.
They stack B, Killua.
Hang on, I'm gonna tilt my screen so I can watch.
Where are they going to be
There
rotating
we
from as
go.
well? Pretty clear. Leviathan sends over the paranoia. They hear the footsteps. Now it's just Primmy's turn.
Cats can be
to
easily bribed with
engage
food,
and
so can follow it.
It's like, no,
What kind of
not-
food would I bribe you with?
Oh no!
Sorry, that was
Never mind what I said. Forget it.
Too easy for Primmy on the Marshall. Bit of a different game this time from Absol, that's for sure. This is the
Oh,
difference.
she's the
playing
first time
Neon
seeing a
where
mirror
the
as
closest
well.
thing to
She hasn't seen a
sentinel on
mirror
the other side
before.
is a Viper wall versus
So
playing as
there's a
two
mirror on the
sentinels
left.
out on the attacking side. It's
Yeah.
a bit of a different prospect.
That she's really curious about. So
Truly and
That was a
fully
headshot on
Keeps
the
looking
Absol
over there,
as
she's
well.
like, "Why is that
king the map veto, I feel like.
why is there a cat? Hi, Ihan.
Alright, Zeta.
The move? Oh, we
Time
didn't
to get going,
move.
boys.
I mean, we have moved.
Waylay's in a good position.
That was a while
You've got
ago.
Sugar Zero with the paranoia up against the
You've been
bonus
here
of
since I
full
moved,
sense.
but I mean, the kittens have been moving in well. Yes,
You feeling
kittens have
lucky?
been moving in very, very well. So as we be teaching your children how to pew pew, it's tempting.
Across. Eco has his ability
No, she's like
charged over,
skulking on the
able to
floor.
do a bit of damage, just enough to
Oh,
fend off
it's
full
working.
sense.
Yeah, dual shot, good rotation across from Suta to
Nope, she's
drop-
more interested
drop
in
a snake bite
exploring.
straight onto that choke point as well. Really stopped full sense in their tracks. Now the orb up inside a middle as Zeta repositions.
She's very much exploring at the moment.
Where as soon as it drops, oh, the full firing squad, just Cruz left, and He's a little bit careful to go in for the
I
clear.
closed the door on her
Thanks
though.
to that,
And I don't know if that was a
able to
wise
find
move.
an even exchange. Zeta up to 5.
That is a classic, honestly, just like walking up behind an
Oh,
Aura wall
she's
and
about to clean
dropping it
herself.
on your opponents.
Still good macro, yeah.
Nice little trick. Use in your
Mochi?
range
No,
games
Mochi's
for
in Adelaide.
defense.
I've had a lot of cats in my life. There's 2 kittens. We got 2 kittens.
To use the timings and the orbs and the walls
Oh,
against your opponents
the camera's
to
moving.
get you
My
a
bad.
surprising amount of rounds.
So the animals I've had in my life in Adelaide are like Bachi,
Look at Zeta
tiramisu, cocoa latte, mochi, toffee, and then truffles, which is our black Labrador.
Sugar Zero, that's unlucky.
right off the pillar.
And then also we had the
as well. You've got smokes outside of
yeah.
the
Who's that
field.
cat? Who's
No
that cat in the
way
mirror?
Zeta
Are
actually
you
makes
scared
it
of her?
inside at this point.
We also had cats with our housemates. And their names were Fleur, Meanie, like Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, and Cookie.
Bit of trigger discipline.
Did we decide on names? We did. So we decided on like Japanese themed names.
Never surrender, never back down. He looks for more ammunition. Tries to complete the
And so the brown one we're calling Chaira, which means brown in Japanese. Short for chai. We'll do chai for short, which I like chai latte. And so that kind of goes along as well with my mum's and family homes names. Like cocoa latte and stuff like that. And then this one, who's a bit more grey in color. Oh, she got scared of that. We're calling Cloud. Kumo. Yeah, I do love how they're all named after food. But we're doing a new theme and doing like Japanese themes. Am I Japanese? No, but I am a weeb. And I did learn Japanese in uni and high school, and went on an exchange and stuff like that. So yeah.
Scout destroyed.
I think she's a bit happier.
It really just does nothing.
She's a little bit. She's still very. This is not her normal behavior.
Yeah.
She's a little bit confused still.
Back towards the middle of the map, though,
She's
for
gone to
setup.
sniff behind the PCs over there. So we'll just wait for her to settle.
This is really just info
少し
dump.
日本語 少し日本語が話せま
Right
す
now. Trying to clear out all
Hi
the
Ahmed.
positions.
We've got one kitten in here. Thought you were Japanese. Lots of people do think that, so I don't blame you. She's camera shy. She's literally behind my PC, one of the PCs at the moment.
But there goes overdrive. Absol completely cut down. XDL with a
I don't know if you
revive.
can see her.
Killa goes mad as well, and then suddenly the Seekers get sent across. Head
If we lose our internet, you'll know why.
Leviathan does hear Sugar Zero. Nice off angle from him.
Yeah, okay, that's rough.
53 it
12
is.
to 5.
Map point and series point for
Where'd you go?
Full Sense.
You see a tail?
Kalua is just playing a phenomenal game on the
Could
sky
you
right
fit?
now. You cannot stop him. 23 kills
She did it.
in 17 rounds of play.
Yes, so this one's Kumo, like Cloud,
Feels as though
or
Full
Spider.
Sense just
I'm not entirely sure, but more like Cloud.
separated all these players who have been on
Recently
the
changed cases for your cats because I like to sit on top of them. Oh, cute! It's like cat-friendly cases, hey?
a relentless march towards playoffs, regardless of their opponents. It's only week 2, though.
She's not skulking on the floor as much anymore, so she's a little less
Rounds to
scared.
Possibly try and extend.
VCT and Overwatch and LCK? That sounds like a good night.
Out! Despite getting grab netted, he will be able to escape. That was something I never thought I'd see.
It's the smallest dash of all
I'm not
time.
cat-friendly, just
That's what
easy
it
to
looks
flop
like
on.
when
You
Morgan
cats
tries to
are
do a
calorie dense. I'm worried I'm
Yeah,
making these kittens calorie dense as well, because we got them and they were 360 grams, right? But they were underfed.
Classic orb drop again.
They were,
Tries to get ahead of it. Will
abandoned by
be
the mum,
forced
so
to
they hadn't been
surprise
fed
from the
properly in a
other
little
end.
while.
Full Sense back over onto A. This might be red.
They were fed, of
Yeah,
course,
the
by
operator's doing a lot of damage in this round.
Mega
Full Sense
Charizard and
doesn't have their money
family.
built up just yet, so this is a big round for Zenit
But
to
yeah,
win.
they were a
They'd
little
love
bit
to win it
underway,
quickly. They've got a lot of work
and
to do on this
one of them
defense,
is now
giving Full Sense
530
access to the
grams,
A
and
side.
this
Next one wants to
one,
hold on to ramp at least.
this one is
Timed correctly.
480
Swing
grams?
off of it. Bit of support from Killua as well, looking for the
Oh,
three.
baby.
He's only gone
I'm
to
sorry.
one. Absol
Spike planted.
wants blood. wants revenge for
She
the
didn't like
past
that.
rounds. And of
You
course,
spoil your
just
cats a lot?
3
Look, I don't
left,
blame
so
you. I don't blame you.
unfortunately peeking into it, Zeta will be able to extend for
She likes this
one more
blanket.
round.
You can see Absol's still got
But
the
we were
chops on
washing
this
it, so
map.
she
He just
hasn't
really
had it
rough
in a little
attacking
while.
side, as you would expect a
So I
Neon to
am
into
sort of
Deadlock
cheating
Sniper.
with this blanket.
Putting together a
Because
fair
she'll
few
start
multi-frags
like,
on the
oh,
defense,
here we
but
go.
I'm worried that Zeta have built
Here we
themselves
go.
far too big of a hole to climb out of here.
She's happy now.
That's a good start though.
Really was.
2 kills on the operator for Eco as soon as he gets it in hand.
You happy?
As mentioned, that should break Full Sense's money and slow down their momentum for now, but when you're still trailing 6 rounds, feels like a question of when, not if.
Didn't want to
Especially
settle. She doesn't
given
like
how
me.
well Kalua's playing right now.
She doesn't
Or's
think
gonna
I'm
take
comfortable
his spot right
enough.
where he gets to 2 or 3K, and that's
Oh,
the end of the road
she wants
for
more food.
Zeta.
Okay. It's fine. The show we got is red.
Either way, though,
Stop feeding them protein and make them hit the gym.
display
I feel
fortunate
that, I
to
feel
play this
that.
out. Little peek here and there.
Could.
Full Sense
But at the moment, these ones are kittens, so they're fine. Unless you're talking to iHard, make
Go back on the
iHard
line.
cats
Trailblazer
hit the
goes forward,
gym.
but he doesn't have to respect it. In fact,
I mean,
whipping on the
Zeta's fighting
Trailblazer,
back.
but it's going to be a retake setup nonetheless for
But it
Zeta.
won't be.
Yeah,
Don't be
conversion
wrong.
paths
Oh, heck. I accidentally paused that.
and everything to boom.
It was not the side I wanted this side.
He's just gonna re-peek it, in fact. Smoke's coming back over as well. But then the sonic sensors come across. Might just hamper things a bit, but Shona stays alive regardless. Just Primi left, and well, it's way too far away from the party.
Yeah, nicely done from Eco.
She's just
Oh my God,
exploring.
Primi
Can you
keeps
see
things
her in the back?
interesting. Armor taken away from Absol, but still.
Can I stop the gameplay
around
of the
where
kitten?
Sparky gets a little
Hi,
upset.
Shiloh.
Zeta
This
could
is not
pick
your
that down.
account? Oh, is this Cress? Hi.
I think that round is a perfect
I
example
was
of
like,
why
that's
Waylaid
strange.
is
I
so
would have
much
thought Cress
better
would have
than
been here
Jet.
first.
Look at Zexy, for
To
example,
see him, the
playing
VCT
Jet
stands for
on the
cats.
map, or
True.
something playing the Jet on the map
Very
versus the Waylay.
catty
Even if you whip
tournament.
every shot on the Waylay, Eco is still
So
able to
anime
throw a
of the season
saturate
is
into
Demons of the
B-main
Shadow
scope
Realm.
and
I actually
converge
haven't
it
watched
past
that
the
one.
entire site. It doesn't
I haven't
even
watched
matter
that
if
one
we hit a single shot
actually.
in that round.
I've
He's
even
still
noticed this season isn't
gave
as good
Zeta
as last
so much
season.
space to
The
work
girls
with.
are doing really well, Charizard. No, they're not vaccinated yet. We did
Thanks to that,
worming
got 5%
yesterday,
invested over on
or at least
Garage.
attempted
Full Sense had to look
worming.
for other options.
She's stepping on
Here
the
he
box.
goes. Cruz
She's
once again
really
with the
confused about this
annihilation.
mirror. She's trying to figure out this mirror.
Yeah, running straight up the middle of the
Back to
map.
regular schedule program, I Chris.
Oh my god!
She has
Well,
no idea
tough
what this
decision to
mirror
send it over on
does,
defense, but
and she's very,
XPL
very
will
confused.
keep his teammate alive.
But there's
While
like
Eco
this
hops
like
over
metallic
across.
bin in the
Catches
bathroom,
Leviathan on
and
the
so they've
exit.
been kind of
Hit
like
him at the
playing with
heel,
that
and
metallic
the rest of
bin, but they've
Full
never
Sense
seen an actual mirror, so
suddenly
this is their
alerted to
first
their
proper
enemy's
mirror.
positions, trying to
Cats thinks
control
mirrors
the
are
site.
portals.
Yeah, Zeta are cutting them
This
down
cat,
before
yeah,
they're
she's very
even able to
confused
get into
about
a
it.
comfortable
She's
position.
looking
Trailblazer back
behind,
through,
trying to
and they
find
put
how to
Eco on
get
yet
behind the
another
mirror.
operator line. You cannot be peeking this man. He's starting to have a bit more of a heat up.
Oh, and that's enough
Watch
for
this.
convergent path as well. Oh my god, 3
See,
completely
she's
stunned up.
struggling.
This buys a bit more time. Jit Boys as well, ready to set up, watching.
She's
screen a
trying
little bit
her
further.
best.
Smoke being sent across, and
There is
you
cat,
really
but
have to
can't smell
figure
cat.
out how to
No,
work
cannot
against
smell
the
cat.
off angles being held by Full Sense, Primi, and
I should
Killua.
probably, I'll move my,
Kill leaders of
what do you call it,
today.
humidifier.
They smell it in the water. They know they have this win in the bag, and Killua trying to recover his spray unfortunately goes down, but into the 1v1 where you're running out of time.
Oh,
So
she's
that
standing
needs to
up.
cut corners,
She's wanting to
and all
attack.
it takes is one singular tap from Primi. Full Sense continue with their burning
Indoor cats can be so
crusade
curious and so
down
dumb. I
into
feel that.
playoffs.
I don't think it's an indoor cat
Very,
only.
very solid day in
thing,
the office today from
to be
Full
fair.
Sense. And similar to the last matchup
Ooh.
that they had against Zeta in kickoff, it's just utter domination. Really have a very, very good
You can just
head-to-head
watch her.
against the Japanese sides at the moment. They've already kind of.
But yeah, we wormed them yesterday.
DFM
Um,
around in this group.
and we didn't,
Zeta
so we
division.
defleeted them last week and
Next, it
burned
might
them
be
yesterday.
Barrel.
So we
I
don't want to
mean,
like
it just feels like
over,
Thailand is just
push their
on
systems too
Japan
much.
in Pacific.
To find out the gender, we still think that they're both girls. It's still very hard to confirm, but the space between their
Just every performance, every player, you know,
pee
concerted
hole
effort, all
and
in all.
butthole
The MVP
does not have enough
surely that should be a
space
discussion because a
for
lot of
bowls.
kills had by the two
Does
star
it?
players right now.
Does it?
Yeah, for sure. Killua, he's in excellent form right now.
Are you coming on top of me?
deliver some big time performances. As a
Just
second
considering it.
star to Primi at the moment. Very, very reliable. Cruz putting together some good multi-frags. Leviathan playing his role well. And Jit
No?
Boy is able to be flexible enough to play a Neon and a
Nope,
Cypher.
she's still too active.
Two more different
Oh, she wants to play now.
styles in Valorant, and this man can really do it all. Whatever's needed for full sense, he's quite happy to step up to the plate.
All right, and also the bundle is in the game now, finally. So, if you're looking to support them, this would be the best time. But for now, I mean, Full Sense just absolutely played a perfect,
This
well,
guy
near
was a
perfect
Kittens
game.
streams.
We're gonna
Hi,
toss it down
Sola.
to the winning interview
Is it
itself.
working?
Hi guys, it's Bella and it's
They lived a life on the street, and now the biggest challenge yet, the mirror.
Frimmy. Hi Frimmy. We're going to be joined by
We bought
LBY for translation.
this
Frimmy, if you could be in
yesterday.
the middle and LBY on the left.
Very happy.
프리미 선수 만나보겠습니다.
How's
박수
lives
부탁드리겠습니다.
raising kitten? Whoa, these
Do you know what that
kittens,
means? It's congrats.
they're actually a fair bit of work, but they're also not much
오늘
work at all.
프리미 선수의 웨이레이가
At the same
정말
time,
남달랐습니다. 다루는
they're like
그
a-
레벨이
I don't know, they're kind of
정말
beautiful.
이
Can I use the
요원의
mirror as like?
최대치를 활용하는 그런 모습을
No, I
보여줬는데
can't. I can't
같은
use both mirror
타격대여도
and
프리미
at the same time.
선수만의 접근법은 확실히 다른 것 같았습니다.
is she-
그 차이에 대해서 프리미 선수한테
she's not
우선
back leg
물어보도록
kicking it yet.
하겠습니다. Well, your waylay, you seem to understand.
She loves
the,
this one as well.
Asian. You are
The one that
utilizing,
Charizard bought her.
maximizing the
She
Asian's
loves
full
kicking
potential.
this.
I know that every agent and duelist, they're different, but it seems
Which one
like
is she gonna
Primi,
choose?
you have your own way. Can you tell me what your approach is?
So Kuma prefers that one,
น้องเล่นเวเลได้
and
น้องเล่นเวเล
Chai
ได้แบบ
prefers
เก่งมากใน
this one.
เต็มที่ของเวเลแล้วอะแล้วดูลิสต์ตัวอื่น
Hi
ก็
Gato, hi
เล่น
PM
เหมือนกัน
Kai.
แต่ว่าเขาอยากรู้ว่าน้อง
Look at her.
แบบทำไงถึงเล่นได้ขนาดนั้น
ก็คิดว่าผมเล่นเวเลบ่อยมากๆ
She's
ครับ
so
ก็
vicious. Look how
ก็
vicious
คิด
she
ว่า
is.
ฝึกไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็ทำให้ชำนาญในตัวนั้นก็เล่นได้ดีครับ
They're pretty good.
He
They've
just plays it a lot
when they
and
sleep they do
practice
good
it a
sleeping.
lot.
When they eat they do good eating.
and that's how he gets
When
like,
they
mastered basically.
when they poop they're doing really good
Practice makes
poops.
perfect, and
We're
if
having a little
everyone
bit of issues at the
practices, we
moment
could play
with
like
Kumo,
Primi.
because
정말 많이
she I don't think she
연습을
likes
하고
the current kitty litter.
완벽하게
She's
플레이할 수
preferring
있도록
sometimes
노력을
to
했기
pee
때문에
somewhere
이 정도의
else.
완성도를 얻었다고 얘기를
On
해줬습니다.
the
그래서 제가
on the wood so
어떠나
it's
이렇게
still sort of
많이
easy to clean
연습하는
up, but it's on
웨일레이를
like
프리미
behind the
선수만큼
curtains,
잘
so
다룰 수
the
있는
curtains are
건지
getting a little bit
물어봤더니 예, 라고
peed on, and
대답을
I'm like, great.
해줬습니다. Well, it seems like you
But
also
I'm also
have a
not
new
surprised because she
partner,
is
a
very
new
young, so I'm not
double
surprised these sorts of
duelist,
behaviors
and
will
your partner,
happen.
Jet Boys, can you
But
tell
I
me
think
what
it's
that,
because she doesn't like the
has been
kitty
like?
litter.
He's a veteran as well. Let me
I
just
wouldn't
say
mind
this
trying
question
some
in
clay
Korean
kitty
first
litter
as
and
well.
see if she
이제 또
prefers
다른,
that.
어,
Yes, they have
프로젝트에
names.
프로젝트
So
선수가
Kumo,
합류하게
meaning
되면서
cloud.
프리미
This is
선수한테
Cloud.
초특격, 새로운
Cloud
파트너가
or Kumo?
생겼죠. 짚보이 선수와의
Hi
합류를
Joe.
들어보도록 하겠습니다.
I'm enjoying
Just
hanging out with them a
double
lot.
duelist กับ Jit Boy.
They've been pretty good. I was really
ก็
stressed
รู้
earlier
สึก
as well
ดี
in
ค
the
รับผม
week
เพราะว่าจิตปอยเป็นคน
because
ที่เล่นดู
Kumo
เก่ง
also
แล้วก็
stopped eating
สามารถ
for
เล่
a
นได้ทุก
bit.
ตัวครับก็เข้าใจตัว
Payne the
ละคร
puppy
ได้
also
ดี
not
ครับ
toilet trained
ก็คิด
either.
ว่า
They cats inherently have toilet
Things
training capabilities.
good, 'cause Jit Boys can play duelist, and
We
also
basically did it. We just
can play
needed to
every
put
role,
them and
so
let them
it's
know
fun and
there was
easy
kitty
to
litter, and then
learn
they were
playing
using
it.
it perfectly fine.
짚보이
It's
선수가
only
뭐
been the
타격대도
last
워낙 잘하고 다른
2 days
역할들도
that
많이
she's been
되게
peeing
완벽하게 소화하는
on the
선수이기
curtains
때문에
instead.
이번
And I bought
파트너로서에도
some
아주
urine off,
만족하고
but
있다고
it doesn't seem to be
얘기해줬습니다.
working yet.
다음
She's playing
상대는
with a gift. Yes, she loves it. Kira actually likes that toy the best. There is probably cat poop on that foot, by the way. She just pooped before this room. How do you tell them apart? This one's grey. We used to call it grey, and the other one's brown. Also, you can see she has a solid black spot on the top of her head,
ก็ต่อไปจะเจอ Vero ก็เป็นทีมที่
and the black on her back is a bit more
aggressive อะไรอย่างงี้
black as well, while the other kitten is a bit more brown on her face, and she has like a little circle on the front, rather than a full solid black on her top of her head. She has a bit of a circle and less black.
because
When your dad says to have
Kilo is
kittens,
also
I have to
watching them.
manually train them to use the toilet. Really? You have to, in their like 3 weeks or 2 weeks and stuff like that, you have to stimulate them to let them poop and pee. But we didn't need to train them at all. They weren't obviously toilet trained because they were from the wild. But like, you just put them in the kitty litter, and they just prefer doing it in the kitty litter than like anywhere else, kind of type of thing.
He would say he is definitely a man of the hour for full
Does
sense.
she wanna
And if you want to play waylay like him, he said you just
manual poop? Yeah, you have to manual poop.
Yeah, I
them.
wish it was
Who
that
would've
simple.
thought?
I wish it was that simple. Just put
Yeah,
the
she did a pretty good job as
will
well
be
with that.
free. That's all you
But
need to know.
generally,
This guy
kittens
is a generational
just
talent. I
don't think I'll ever get bored of watching him
enjoy
play.
pooping in
borderline makes
a
me angry
special
how good
spot.
he is, 'cause he can just do anything. And he can
Unfortunately,
always rescue
that
the
special spot now for this
situation
one is
and
also the
just say
curtain,
to
so we
Division,
gotta like
had no
try and make
answer
her
today
prefer
for
the kitty litter.
aggression, the
There's a few different
firepower
things to
that
do that.
Full
You can
Sense
like
had
do
in
some
this server.
sprays which make it more nice smelling for that, and spray the curtain so it smells less nice. So yes. But yeah, your sister was really good because your sister also like helped try and make them poop as well in case they were too young to do it by themselves.
I'm starting to think maybe Full Sense.
That's my next thought, honestly, Chris. I'm thinking just to put kitty litter about the curtain. I'm not joking. I'm like, this could solve the situation. I think she wants to leave. Okay, she wants to leave. Alright, I'm gonna see if the other one wants to hang out. I shall be back.
So I could see it, yeah.
Yes, Charizard's the godfather.
Making their way through playoffs at this rate.
On the flip side for Zeta Division, last week we praised their split. It did look complete and together. Today I think it was a different story. They didn't look well prepared to kind of try and attack into that deadlock cipher. Absol in particular had a much slower day, and I think he felt that difference in the server. They just never looked comfortable, they never looked stable, and it feels like they were only getting rounds on the back of big plays by Shota and, you know, a couple of the others. But, you know, we spoke a lot about the macro of their split before, and I think it didn't hold up today against the surprises that Full Sense were able to bring.
I agree. When I was watching some of this, I felt like that because, like, I think Ryota talked about this on an interview where their plans aren't going the way that they think, and they're not able to adapt, and I don't think the comms are there. The one round that really spoke to me on that was when Jip Boys disrespected the Snakebite at the top of A Heaven, walked onto the Raptors, and got a kill onto one player, and then another one, I think it was XDL, just walks right underneath him, and there's no comms there calling it out, saying, hey, somebody killed us from heaven. Like, you should know where that kill came from on the player going in the entry. And it just doesn't register. Yeah, when you play against chaotic and aggressive teams like Full Sense, comms become even more important than they already are. You have to be precise, you have to be fast, and if you don't have enough reps, if you're not communicating at a very high level already, I think that's when you start to get run over because they just feel like they're everywhere. Taking a look at the scoreboard here, Killua was the man on split. I'm loving his
so many noises.
Speak a lot about that 1-2 punch, and he could just do no wrong in this map too.
Happy kitty.
Yeah, and speaking of comms,
hi
on
Oliver.
Zeta Division versus a team like Full Sense, all of these guys are friends with each other. They've known each other for quite a while, and of course they've had a little bit of time since last year.
Is she cleaning herself or is she attacking? I know she's back to attacking. All of your teams won so far this week? Wait, really? My teams did not.
With that leadership role to help lead
So I'm assuming you're going for what's the name? It's not DRX. It's something RX? I forgot what they've changed the abbreviation to be, but yeah, they won against Nongshim. I was a bit sad. KRX, that's it. Oh, Essendon got their first win yesterday. Huge. That's exciting. Both Val and LCK team won. Oh, I love seeing the Nongshim being like, yay, we won in, I don't even know what CL is, but they won in CL and then they lost in like VCT and LCK or something. Isn't she just so cute, Charlie? She's just so cute. I love her. This is Kumo, meaning cloud in Japanese. I need to double check if it's Kumo or
talking about Premier Line, we have to bring up one more thing today. That
Kumo. One of them means spider, one of them means cloud. Like there's like a slight accent. It's like, you know, when you say,
this guy never loses, like, the first contact, he never loses until today.
I'm trying to think of an example. Present and present. You know, like the difference between present and to present something and a present. It's like the difference between those two is like the difference between spider and cloud in Japanese. Your friends wanted all your teams to lose and they jinxed all of them so far. Wait, really? Well, that's good. Maybe the jinx is going to be useful. Get them to jinx their teams again. Hi, Raza. It's a manual cat cam at the moment, and she'll probably want to leave soon. This room's a bit scary for her because oh no, she's about to attack my cables.
He is getting first kills himself. That's an unbelievable stat that just shows the level of this guy. He's
If they keep it up, then your soccer team will win tonight. Nice.
I want to see this man go to London.
So we got Paper Rex and Gen G. That's kind of exciting. Who do you think's gonna win in this team? You're cheering for Gen G, right, Charizard? Emmanuel? What do you mean?
That's how I would feel. I'd be like, oh my god, Premium's here, get him out. Alright, well, we do have a very exciting match coming up next as well. We got Gen G facing against Paper Rex, and we're also hoping for better things from Gen G this time around. And when they're facing Paper Rex, they tend to find a way. So, guys, we're gonna go very short break. When we come back, we're gonna go straight.
Manual cat. Oh, a manual. Yeah. Okay, very funny. Very funny. I haven't got a catcher yet for String Room, but I'm thinking about it. I think she's comfy in here again now, so that's good. That's good. Meow. 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 Where'd it go? She's standing on top of a plate. That's how tiny she is. Kimo, that's the one. Lekon Sensei, the pronunciation same for Kimo, just syllables that are different of Fuko. So it depends on whereabouts in Japan, probably as well. It's just like hashi, hashi, hashi. All of them. One of them means chopsticks. The other one means bridge, and the last one means wool, I believe. Not like wool, because wool is kabe. It's like another meaning of it. But yeah, they're slightly different sounds. So kumo and kumo. So one emphasize, like one is more stronger on the ku, and one of them stronger on the mo. Oh, she's going crazy. I don't think she's ever felt carpet before either. That might be strange. It's the first time on carpet, isn't it? She's had, you know, blankets and stuff, so maybe it's like... no, she's starting to scratch. Not the carpet, sweetheart. She's so confused. She stops, though. She does like scratching. Make the cat look at themselves in the mirror. Oh, that cat is so confused about the mirror. Like, look at her. She does not understand this mirror. That's what she's trying to figure out now. Chairo, yes. Like tea color, and I like chai latte as well, so it's like a little bit of a mix between the both. You see, they never taught you that at all, just read kanji with the same pronunciation. There is, yeah, it's I forgot what it's called.
Red Bull gives you wings.
But there is like that kind of stuff in Japanese. It's just not as famous or well known as in Chinese, obviously. They're very emphasize the accents in Chinese. And it is like you can sort of understand people if you don't have the correct intonation, but you don't sound like, you won't ever sound natural if you don't do that. Like if somebody says, I gift you a present, I am presenting. I don't know, it's hard to do. It's hard to do, like, knowing that I know how to speak English and everything. It's kind of confusing. It's like, to present and a present have different, like, intonation. Because you just assume everything you say in Japanese is always contextual. It's tricky. Yeah, a little bit of intonation as well. Kuma, Akuma. I don't know if the intonation is different between those as well. But that's Kumo. Yeah, Kumo is different to Kuma.
I mean, Coacholo mentioned it on the stage himself when we were curious about why they brought Yoro in on that vine, and it completely fell to pieces there. and he
She's a
said
little
that
bit
you know
active.
they hadn't been working
I want to know what her
on
sister's up
things
to.
over
Maybe
the
her sister
break.
also wants
So
to play.
That's unacceptable. It's a ridiculous statement.
And this one would have
Go
been
to
easier to try and
Santiago.
convince to come
You
into the
had
room. She's a
nothing
little bit
but
more
time
braver.
To embrace a new meta, come up with something
The other
good, and
one
you're playing Yoru, and it looks horrible.
loves sitting on people though, so I could probably just have a lap
Coach
cat
big time
with
not
her.
having
No, it annoys me.
Catto.
What else are we doing in this 6 weeks, guys?
I'm pretty annoyed too. I think it's
But yeah, it's
kind
like
of
in
one of
every
those
languages sort of
consequences
like on
having
that sort of
coaches,
like intonation.
like him that are extraordinarily
even in
stubborn
English.
and just like are like, well, my game plans, my
I can't think of another
correct
example
ones,
yet,
and I'm not
but
willing to work around, you know, what my players are
present
actually
and
good at, or
present
what, you know, we think
is
we
the
can
only
actually
one that
do
comes
with
to
some of the
mind.
new,
But you get what I mean, right?
opportunities we're gonna have and some of the openings we might find.
Alright, I'll be right back.
So
I'm gonna
this
go
is-
get
It
her
also
sister, let's see
bleeds
what
into the Foxy 9 problem where you're sticking him on smoke, something he barely has any experience in, just throwing him to the wolves against a very good GE team, and you're not putting him on something like the Sentinel or a double duelist where
Okay.
he's much more comfortable and can kind of let that natural talent
She goes
shine.
in with the
Look,
back legs.
I get it, Foxy, maybe not the biggest brain going on with his kind of in-game play. You see him make some bonehead position mistakes and util mistakes from time to time. But that's why you just limit those.
Context and
you know,
change
opportunities, and
English.
this is a
To be
meta that's
cooked is not a
perfect
good
for
thing,
that.
but to
You can throw him on a
have
chamber,
cooked
you
is
can throw him on
delicious.
a wave, I
Yes,
don't
yes.
care. Get
It's
him
not
out there
just
and get him
context.
back, and now
I'm
he's
not talking
back
about
to Ash
context
and
though.
trying
I'm
to go
talking
back to the
about
double controller.
the
I mean, Solo
intonation
did
is
mention in
different.
the past, or not too long ago, that he wants his players to be
I'm
more
trying to think of
flexible
another
and learn to
example,
widen
but
their
it's
game
hard.
world. And I guess he was trying to put Foxy 9 on the controller role. I could argue the same for Jing, who's also going to be playing today. A lot of us view him
No, I
as
can't
like
think of
all
another
aim, no
example.
green, like that's his specialty, especially when he's on the raids. But when he's on the Omen, he's okay too. So maybe
Be right back.
maybe that's what they were going for. I'm trying to throw a Solo a bone here, but Paper Rex starting stage 1 with a bang. Finally getting their revenge on Nongshim after that disastrous Master Santiago final that ended way too soon. And we got a really great match last week. So right now, Paper Rex must be really comfortable. Map pool's in their favor.
Yep.
Jing is back on fire. Look at him, all smiles today. So I think this is a good sign for the team.
It was a great week 1 for Paper Rex. Like you say, getting that revenge against Nongshim Red Force, and they will have been so happy with that. I feel like they
The
did
other
come
one's
out playing
sleeping.
a high level. That game was much more back and forth than that Master
So,
Santiago
when
final.
she
And
wakes
I think Paper
up-
Rex always have this nice advantage whenever the meta is unsettled. Because
you guys didn't get
these
dizzy
are
from that.
very flexible players. Paper Rex have always played
We'll
in
bring
a way
the
that
kitten
is
in again when
unique
she
to
can.
them, and they kind of
Holy
are
man, you are the
meta-agnostic.
Quaggy
They
man.
don't
Quaggy?
really
Is that what I
care
wrote?
other
Cleric.
people are doing. They'll figure it out for themselves. So while other people are floundering,
And before dawn as a fighter, I like it. I like it. What is your role? What is your role, Chathy?
A lot of different maps, and if not Raze, then maybe a little Phoenix in there. Like you said, the Omen as well looks pretty solid from him, in my opinion. A few whoopsies here and there with some.
I've
of
got the blanket there.
And the ults at Santiago.
Sword Saint? Nice. Nice, nice. Which anime is that one? The Sword Saint one. So, thanks so much for the 27 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure to spend use all of those $5 or however much it is to feed the kittens. Going straight towards the kitten food. Finding the kitten. Finding the kitten? Yes, yeah. We're on the same wavelength. ReZero? Is that the one with the Sword Saint? Ah, I haven't watched the newest episode yet. I'm still not up to date yet. Raze is the main entry. Okay.
Both big Raze maps, and of course we lost Abyss and Corrode, where it definitely wasn't as strong. So I think the map pool is so in paper.
Oh, I have a sub goal.
Right now. I think this is like a
Oh, it did?
storm for them as they
Yeah, I haven't
move
watched the first
towards
episode yet.
London. I think they couldn't quite get.
What does this mean?
If they can continue from what we saw.
Because a cleric is a like a holy healing holy person. You know, like a
The last time we saw the map,
Yeah, the first episode wasn't the first episode. That was a recap special. It does make me sad when people like downvote it. I get it, but I also am just like, guys, it's just a filler episode. These are still sort of necessary.
Top ACS, got #1 spot for week 1 in Pacific and I believe globally as well. So again, really good.
You know, I might have the door
here. Like you
open.
were saying,
I
Low,
might
the
actually leave the door
pressure
open. Maybe they'll come
coming
back
really
in.
fun for us, I have to say, as Deskers. Really fun for us to watch these maps, and of course, Paperworks love playing these maps. They are so explosive on both of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to try and target it in almost every veto we will see from them, because not only are they comfortable, like we've talked about, a lot of other teams won't be comfortable. A lot of coaches, a lot of players don't like Fracture. They won't have had the time to rep Lotus again, and Paperworks don't really care about any of that, because they're so strong individually, they're so fluid in how they play maps, that it's barely phasing them whenever this changes.
No, and I think anybody like coming into this team for the map vetoes is screwed. Like, what do you do? Like, okay, cool. They're gonna pick either Lotus or Fracture. Great, that sucks. Like, they're way better than you at that, like 98% of the time. Then you've got like Split, Bind. You want to play them on those maps?
No.
You gotta hope they like leave Breeze open and you have a decent Breeze. It's basically, and even they're not that bad at that map either. So like. The whole thing is a nightmare coming into this team. This should be right now the favorites to win London. I mean, early on, I know it's like we got a couple months to go, but if this isn't globally the favorites to win London right now, I think you're wrong. I think you're just wrong.
Statements being made today. And this is really interesting here. We got Lakia facing Jing. I would not want to be Lakia right now when Jing is in prime form.
But he doesn't have the satchels. He's screwed. There's no satchels.
There's no movement here, buddy. You got.
Oh, no way he wins that.
There
Okay.
we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
that
Jing
was.
strafe.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. See, maybe Lakia has been wrecking the
Is he gonna do it again? Oh wait, Lakia's doing it. Oh yeah, see that doesn't work either, Lakia. Like.
If you're gonna do that, you gotta hit that shot, buddy.
Right?
Because Jing isn't gonna give you a lot of time to course correct.
You should take the Phantom if you're gonna do that jump.
Every EFL game is played at Adelaide this week. Oh yeah, it's a gather round, right? There were so many people in the city today. Wait, were you at Adelaide? Did you also go to Adelaide? Did you go to Adelaide for gather round? It's called gather round, right? Nice. You saw that same kittens as yours right in the street. You did a bit of cuddling before going home. Oh, you did? Nice. Make sure you wash your hands, because these kittens came back with pretty bad fleas. So yes. It is gather round. All right. Yes.
There was one person who picked Lock.
Oh, in Melbourne, not in Adelaide.
Decent, actually. Well, last week he was the guy.
Yeah.
So it was busy in Melbourne as well. I thought it was all in you gather rounds in Adelaide. People are negative about anything that's online. Showcase their sadness. Yeah, with the recap stuff. That was the calmest episode of ReZero ever.
I don't know. I don't want to see the.
I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. Wait, are you saying the first episode of ReZero was a recap or Wisteria? I know Wisteria was a recap. Was there also a recap for ReZero? Because that will help. Honestly, I'm really bad at remembering things. I actually like recaps. I'm kind of strange. Unless I actually remember everything, then I'm kind of like, about it. You think there was an event at Expo Center? Oh, was there? There was too. This weekend was,
This is generally like one of Solo's best maps, so this is quite curious to me.
The motor show. The motor show. Yes. What am I called? What is my job again? Dude, my brain is so kitten brained this weekend. Yeah, Aftershock PC was there, I'm pretty sure. We had a little bit of a booth there with some racing sims. ReZero's back? Yeah. ReZero wasn't exactly a recap, but exposition to set up the upcoming journey. Okay.
I think this is
Okay, so not quite a recap. So yeah, I definitely need to probably catch up on ReZero. Have you been enjoying? Did you enjoy the previous season of ReZero?
Definitely not informed there, and I want to see something a little bit different.
I think I got up to like halfway.
Picked into Haven first.
I mean, Haven has been historically a good
got
map for
halfway through the
Paperworks as
previous
well.
season,
That's
so.
the thing, when you're a great team, you don't have too many weaknesses. Divide on that chamber on this map had some big moments. I love him on the chamber, and I think even in this newer meta, I think I want to see them stick with that. Jing played the Phoenix. I want to see them stick with that as well. I think they.
When you breathing in Malaysia, me probably not, but I mean. There
Unconscious
is
probably runs-
other,
I mean, it's
you know,
it's not as good as the Euro
actual,
used to be,
the
obviously,
non-Australian
but
official
now Euro
PC
not so good
in
compared to how
Malaysia
it used to be,
and
so,
Singapore and
okay, let's
stuff.
try the Jet again or something.
Subaru's the
Something-
homie.
Neon looked pretty solid, honestly. So like
That's
got-
the
got a
same
bunch of
name as the
options.
car
I'm
company,
concerned, though,
right?
for Gen G that they're
I'm not
just
going crazy, right?
and I'm gonna lose my mind.
It is. It is. It is.
I mean,
It is a real last name, so it makes
Neon
sense.
Viper and you don't have Munchkin as an IGL. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's just not the
Looks like
same,
everybody
and it
thinks
looks
Piper
like a
Rex is gonna
lot
win
of
against
the
Gen G.
audience who voted feel similarly about today's
Why is there still a question mark? Question mark?
I mean,
Question
when you
mark?
watch week 1, you see
I would have
Paper
thought by
Rex
now
take
they would
down
have
the reigning
announced
global champions,
the
and you
remaining
see Gen
talent.
G
Maybe not.
look
Really
just
should continue it. Reason
nothing
easily stop
like
having
we've seen
opinion.
them
Okay.
in the
All
past.
right. I'll
They
do that.
lose in a
I will
dominant fashion. It's
catch
easy
up.
to predict Paper
I
Rex,
don't
but
remember how
Kittens
far I
spent more than
got.
3
I definitely
seconds on
started
his
doing
prediction
something about
because
like
it
watching
looks
the
open and close. I
other
would love to be wrong.
heroes
I
or
would love
something.
to see some flair come back from Gen G, but
From the other world
we
or
have to wait
something.
and see.
I
Need to
don't
see
remember
more
what went on.
Yeah,
Hey
we
Nick, it's going
absolutely
good.
did
We're
hear it,
vibing.
now
We're
they have a little
vibing.
bit more time after
And
long,
the
long, long break.
kittens
Genji
aren't
has had
exactly
time
fond
to
of
do
this
things
room yet,
solo.
so they've come in
I
a
know
little
he
bit.
knows what he needs to do. He
But that's
knows that
it.
his
Hi,
game is
Cholo.
flexible. They know
Hey,
that
hi.
he's deeper and frankly a brand
Who's
new
back?
playbook
You're
here.
back?
He can't
It's good to
just do the
see
same
you.
stuff that was working for so
Meowses.
long.
Yeah, the
He's
meowses
known
are cute.
for
The meowses
being
are very
able
I mean, they're
to,
kind of
you know,
squeakers. They're not
add
really
on,
meowing.
perfect what they already
They're
have,
like,
but
the squeakers
I
are
mean,
very
it's a combat.
cute.
He's just one of the best omens out there. Please, God, give this man the opportunity.
Alright, I'm
to
gonna go
just
check
do
on them
what he
again.
does
I'll be
and
back.
ruin people's
See if
days
these
with
squeakers
exciting
want to hang out
moments.
again.
that's right. And I believe we'll be
Because it'd be
going
nice
on
to have
a
like
very short break.
had them on
so
my lap.
don't go too
Oh,
far
I
away.
sleep.
We're
Well,
gonna
I
be going
sleep.
into map 1 very shortly.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的领先品牌，那只是其中一个助力。
Oh, nice, Ahmed. This is Kuma, meaning cloud in Japanese. We used to call her Grey, so we decided to name her something nature-like, or something grey-like in Japanese. The other kitten is brown, so we called her Chairo, which means brown in Japanese. Is it a gaming chair? It is a chair. Are you proud of me? I have a real chair. Hey, the Deepless Endless Void. I don't know why it broke, but it's broken, so it's a bit sad. I don't know how much I should feed you. I shouldn't really be free feeding you like this, but makes her happy. That's good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
She didn't quite finish her lunch, not lunch, her dinner, so I'm not too upset about feeding her now.
This is VCT Pacific 2026.
She's still going for it. She's still going for the food. No? What is it? How's your babies going, Talia? Tifa? You think Tifa? Yeah, Tifa's Tifa's from, is it Final Fantasy, right? Cloud and Tifa? She's just inhaling it. Just inhaling her food. Ow! Yeah, Chili. I shouldn't let her bite me. She's just so cute. Just cleaning my fingers now. I'm gonna regret this when she's older and stronger and stuff like that. She's trying to get more food. Maybe that's why she was biting. She was like, "Feed me, human." She's already learning how to, you know, be the master of the house. Be the demanding, true kitten that she really is. Yeah.
Today's matchup.
Trying not to let her eat the hair. He's being sold. Chili was the horse, right? That you
a Masters winner, one
rode all the time, but technically
Pacific's greats.
not one like wasn't your baby. Are you gonna buy Chili? How much? I'm hoping you can buy Chili for cheap, right? I don't know. I don't know how much. I'm gonna say 1,000. I think 1,000's like.
Well, that might be a good thing. A little bit of a lucky rub here, but
A believable amount for a horse. I don't know.
A very honed paper X.
How much? How much? How much?
About this Gen G
I wouldn't be
team is
surprised
that
if
they
it's
decided to
more.
not let it get any worse. They
I wouldn't be
saw what
surprised if
happened
it's
in the game and
less.
said, okay,
I
we
wouldn't be
have
surprised
to
if like,
adjust. We have to
not
adjust
buying
now. They brought Ash back
biting.
into the lineup to play
Not
today.
biting.
They were not
15K.
happy
You know,
with
I'm not
what
surprised by
was
that
on the
amount. I'm
road,
not
so they're trying
surprised.
to fix it. I like that a
Are you
lot.
gonna get
I
him?
just need to see
Is
a
he selling
different
him?
level of
Is he
performance
selling him
from
to
Java.
you?
These players are good enough. These coaches
Is you gonna be able
are
to get him,
good
or is this a
enough,
sad
but
thing?
You're against Paper Rex.
I hope you get to ride
Paper
Chili
Rex,
still.
where right now we see no weaknesses with this team, whether it's the map pool, whether it's the meta, and even all the individual
These kittens like suckling on
players
this
are
blanket.
absolutely performing.
That's kind of me cheating.
As per usual,
To get
the
her to
only real
stay
weakness
is
with
to
Paper Rex lies
use this
within
blanket,
themselves.
because then
Like,
they
that
end up
is
suckling
kinda
for a little while.
The only thing that
No,
seems
it's
to get
sad.
in their
I'm
way
sorry.
is
I'm
when
sorry to hear
they
that.
sort of
I'm sorry
lose
you won't
the
be able to
script a
have
little bit, they overheat
Chili
too much,
anymore.
things like that, and they are generally much better at that. I mean, there was a quick little interview with
I'm sorry.
Omkar and
I'm
Josh
so
RT
sorry.
from G2 and NRG talking about having to go up against this team and how it you know everybody.
I guess
talks
there's a
about
lot
the
of
psychology of this team, how they're just gonna come at you. It's just double gaming all over the place, but they don't actually play like that
was in
anymore.
the wrong spot.
They change
Wish I
up their
15K if
pace
you
and
did.
their
You wouldn't
rhythm
think it
so
for a
much that
second.
it's
No, I get
impossible
you.
to
I
guess
totally
what
get
the hell they're
you.
gonna do round to round.
Because 15K is a lot of money. 15K is quite a lot. But for a horse, like, I sort of get it as well, because there's a lot of effort that go into raising horses. And I guess breeding horses as well.
So I'm okay with it. That's it. That's all
We're
that
gonna have a
matters.
chat. I'm gonna have a chat with the coaches after this.
I think the interesting thing about Paper Rex is like you
Yeah,
said,
she's
for so
just-
long
she's
they
just
were
suckling
known
now.
as the W gaming.
She's
They
such
were
a
so
kitten.
fast and aggressive.
She
Then the
like
meta
misses
shifted
mama.
so that everyone had to
So
be fast and
sometimes
aggressive.
she,
And you
she
see how
thinks
they
this
adapt
blanket
and
is
they change.
mama.
They're not okay with being sheep. They
And
never
she just
will be.
suckles
They
a
will
little bit.
always
And then after a
chart
little
their
bit,
own
she'll
course
like...
here, find their own path in Valorant, and that's what makes them so
this.
tough to go up against. Taking a look at the map, Vito, once again.
Yeah, for a
no one
teenager,
was
15K is a
Paper
lot.
Rex, and we're probably
Yes.
feeling even better about it. Fracture and Lotus, the two new maps coming in, maps that Paper Rex love. Gen G are the underdogs today, but we know they have potential if they play to their ceiling.
Yeah, I'm seeing. It's so cool just seeing the interaction between these two huddles. Both of these teams.
You may need this too,
are
my
full of
cat?
players.
No,
They're
my
so familiar with each
kitten.
other. They've been
I had to
playing
bottle
for such
feed
a
her
long time. You can tell,
earlier
like,
this
their
week.
pinching texture is like pinching parents' cheeks
With
there. The belly rubs happening somewhere over
milk
on,
formula,
Paper Rex's side.
milk replacement
But
formula.
It's interesting when you're
Because
pointing
she
out
was struggling to
Paper Rex's
eat,
playstyle and how a
and
lot
so
of
we
teams
needed to
have
get her to
tried
eat.
learn
And
that
so yeah,
very
we
aggressive playstyle as well. And
used
Paper Rex
an
really
actual like
struggled with that
bottle
a
with like a
little bit in
teat on
kickoff,
it
but
to
now they've
get her
adapted. They're
to
like, all right, you know what, fine. You
eat,
wanna play
and
like
it
this?
worked.
They've slowly learned how to
And then she had a little bit more milk, but we've transitioned to full
But of course, is Gen G gonna be
full
doing that
solid
today?
foods.
That's really
But
the
she
question,
still
because
sometimes
they've been
suckles a little bit because she
We've
got
got that
weaned
on
pretty
Gen G's
early,
map
so
pick of
she's
Haven, so really looking to see what
wasn't
they've
able
got
to get
comfortable
weaned off
coming
properly.
into
So
this.
she's probably gonna have this suckling behavior for a while. Sometimes cats can have suckling behavior until they're adults. It's kind of like thumb sucking. You know, like kids do thumb sucking to comfort themselves when they're younger. And then some people might still like thumb sucking when they're older, but generally people grow out of it. You know, generally people grow out of it. But maybe they might still be thumb sucking like 6 years old or something.
with the
which is
Phoenix,
a little
with
bit
the
old.
Neon,
I actually don't know. I
or
actually
the
don't know how
other
old you're meant to
duelists,
stop
whatever it may be,
thumb
but with
sucking.
the Phoenix in particular, but you're gonna have to be iterative.
You can be
here.
our
You're gonna
kitty.
You're gonna have to be creative to
Cute.
beat
You're so
Paper
cute.
Rex at their own game here.
Yeah, you're
They're
not
being
you're,
creative.
you're not gonna throw anything at them that they haven't already seen 1,000 times. 'Cause
She's
they practice
like
with this.
Real quick,
biscuit
it's really
making.
hard to play Phoenix.
I'm
on
trying to get her
stage for the
used
first
to
time
having her
because the pace
claws
of game
touch.
at this level is different than
I was
ranked games.
able
Anything you
to
can
trim the
practice,
claws
it's
of her
different.
sister
This is
today,
so crazy. And, you know,
but I
yes,
wasn't able to
Duelist
trim her
on
claws.
the side of Gen G, but the
I was
Duelists
only
are
able to
cool.
do
I was
like 2 of her
expecting them to
claws.
be, so
I'm not
this
trimming
is,
them much because you don't need to,
very,
because also
very
because she's so
interesting. And
tiny.
for at least they're trying new
But I'm just trying to get her used to it and just trying to do it like.
You knew all
Basically,
along.
I want to probably do it every
yes,
week
last time we
until she gets
saw
used to
him,
it and then
that
stops
was
wriggling.
Wobble
Whether or
League.
not I'm able to
I
do
wanna send over
much
their
of it, I
package
don't
to
mind. I
create a
just need to
little
get
bit
into the
more.
habit of making sure that she's okay with it. I was wondering if there's going to be live stream today. Hi,
When
Alucard.
Morgan was the coach.
Kittens are
That's
good.
fun,
Kittens are
but for sure,
good.
I'm
We had a
glad
little bit of a
this is
scare
Sophie,
early
of
during the
course.
week because this
I
one
mean,
stopped
this whole
eating.
matchup, Gen G feels like
Had to go to
they
the
might have been
emergency vet a
nerfed
couple of
by
times.
roster shuffles, the meta a little bit.
We
Now
got the
they're
bottle
starting to
out
catch
and
up. What do you
like
think of this?
I mean, Carol will do
baby
anything but
bottle
play
fed
smokes
her.
at this point. It seems like
And that kind of worked. And then after about a day and a half, she started just eating again like normal. So everything was fine. She was just a little bit nauseous for a little bit, but that does mean that she's like 50 grams behind her sister. So her sister is 530 grams. And this one is 480 grams. I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's correct.
Let's see if it's gonna work.
So she might have a little bit of catching up to do. I am worried I'm making them fat though, because I'm only meant to gain like 10 to 15 grams per day, and some of these days she kind of gains like 30 grams, and I'm like, ooh, is this okay? But I think they've got some catching up to do. So I think it's okay. I think they're just growing.
It all comes down to
Because I can still feel her
mismatch
ribs,
of
so I
hate.
think it's okay.
Let's get down to business.
You don't want a fat kitten because it's also like you'd rather a fat kitten than like a underweight skinny kitten. Presumably. So I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. You just fed them macas. You just fed them macas. I don't think she would like macas. This is good food. This is good food. It ain't cheap. This is mother and baby kitten food. So it's meant for kittens between 1 month and 4 months of age. It's very dense food, and it's very tiny as well. So I'm giving them like expensive kitten food until they're 4 months. Then I'll be giving them expensive up to 12 months kitten food. But I'm gonna hopefully convince them that dry food is pretty decent, so that I can do like 2 meals of wet food and then the rest of it being dry food. You know what I mean? It's the better of the two for sure. Yeah. Chubby kittens is fine. Also, their bellies get really fat after they eat. So this one did eat like an hour ago, so her belly's a little bit chubby.
Body shots would be
Doesn't seem too bad.
But you're absolutely right.
It's meant to be like soft but round, like not firm bellies. You don't want super firm bellies, but you want them soft, but you want them round still. So I feel their bellies every now and then. Alright, Ahmed, I'll see you later. Thanks for saying hi, and I hope you enjoyed seeing the kittens. But yeah, I like feeling their bellies. See if it's like soft still, and it does feel soft. Sajid boys, breakfast on Huntrix meals for dinner. Then they'll hunt demons, I guess. I guess that's how it works. Hi, Solar FNT, thanks for the follow. Hey, welcome into Fan Westfields. Welcome into the community. This is 5-week-old. She's definitely older than 5 weeks. When we went to the vet, they were saying she was between 4 and 5 weeks, so I guess she's between 5 and 6 weeks. I feel like she's getting closer to 6 weeks, but I'm not sure. We're not entirely sure how old she is. She's definitely older than 5 weeks, though. I need to have a look on those cheeks to be able to see.
Should be expecting big checkup and Divide, but
This
It's
is
just Charon
Kuma,
on
meaning
his death
cloud
march
in
into
Japanese.
sight.
Kuma, Kuma.
Truly and well, farming up to the ultimate again.
I can't decide if I want to
Just
call it
something for a
Kuma
bit of damage, but
or
forsaking
Kumo. Like, you know,
spotted
like
out of the field as
butcherize
well.
it more.
Yeah, good stuff for Genji. Very confident.
You know,
looking
like
at
how
Eco
like
there.
English people will be
Charon
like, oh, it's Kumo,
does secure himself a
rather
back-to-back.
than like Kumo.
Heading into the bonus rounds, exactly
Kumo,
what you want
Kumo.
from your Phoenix early on.
Not sure
Last
the
game, getting
cats
close
will
to
like the
a
Sergeant
nightfall.
Boy sauce.
Well,
Is
that's
it
approach straight
spicy?
up into the A side of the map. It just hasn't felt like
I had a really good
really
dinner.
got the timing
I
that
made
they
myself
wanted
wraps.
so far in
It was
this
really
game. Both in the
nice.
pistol and this anti-eco.
It was
Heavily stacked up on the sides, but just not quite finding the right
Genji
angles.
going 2-0. I
get
think
success.
because everybody voted for Paper
I mean,
Rex
again, it's a big stack in the middle
like
of the map.
strongly. So yeah. I had
Rex
yeah,
looking to
a wrap and I had refried beans. Ooh, refried
will be awarded for
refried beans
and then for the blaze wall just kind of
and
stalled as well.
What's Ash doing there?
jalapenos
Forget about
and a bit of
that for a
salsa,
moment, though. Texture
medium
creeping
spicy
up
salsa. It
C-long.
was pretty
That's a
good.
big pick onto
It's like
G.
mustard
Side
at the
now
very
open
least. You
for
guess starting
business.
stuff to think it's
Phantom picked up.
muted mustard. Oh, okay, okay.
Managed
So just
to
like
roll on
mouth
this roll.
flavors.
At the
she's
same
sleeping.
time though, Envy on for the
We can
flank.
yap while she
Texture
sleeps, I
already
think.
kind of alarmed to it.
I think she'll be
Still,
okay with it.
unfortunately,
I hope she'll be
got a
okay with
second
it.
over his teammate. It's going to be down to
Oh, hang on, I
1v1
just
where
realized
he's
what time.
half HP. Chamber v Chamber. Devi has been playing this for quite some time now, especially back over in Santiago as well. Has to play onto the spike though, so gets it onto half. Tries to fake out the tap for the peak as well. And big whiff for Texture allows for Devi to reply against Genji.
Yeah, a bit of a messy spray. Nonetheless, though, Paper Rex scraping themselves the first gun round win versus the bonus. Took everything out of them, though. No armor left over for Devi. He might try to juggle that Vandal onto a teammate because he's got a 2 at a force now. But for Genji, they're quite happy with how the exchange has gone. Even if they haven't picked up the round, they have very much bankrupted Paper Rex early on in this game. Heading out of their bonus round, they've still got legs on this attacking side. 4th round in a row, we've had 9 people in the same part of the map. This is just chaos, Quack.
That's exactly what you have with this meta. With these two teams as well, who are quite familiar with one another. Jing this
Paper
time,
Rex got a
though,
new
will be
player?
the one to kick things off. First blood eventuates into
A while
one.
ago.
When something is on this neon on the other
During
end, you
kickoffs.
might just start to go for a bit of a hunt, or not quite, slowing things down for just a moment.
Yeah, much better looking round for Paper Rex. Devi
So I'm going through my
declined
message
with the 2 at a
requests.
force. Garage continually reinforced.
Yeah,
Tried
she's
peek
very,
from Ash,
very
not going to be good
sleepy.
enough. It's just Texture. Dealt
very
with by Devi. The
happy.
flick was good enough to find a leg. But Paper Rex, a much better looking gun round from then. After a struggle in the first gun round versus Genji's bonus, they recover with flying colors.
It all starts off with this first pick from
Her
Jing.
ears are still twitching though.
I mean, he's done that
Just a
same
little bit.
flash out Garage multiple times. You're always ready for it. You're always aware of it. It's
Can I
not
do
like
this?
Paper Rex haven't played this comp or a very similar style to this multiple times already. You've seen all of these little set pieces. So really, it just is a case of timing. Someone needs to be anti-flash. Somebody needs to be punishing that peek out Garage in the mid-round. Somebody needs to be ready
Ugh.
for these off angles.
That's better, isn't
Picks
it?
up an operator or pulls his ult
That's a
out.
little better.
With Genji, I think this is a
So
case
eyes
of
open?
you get the timeout for solo, and he's just gonna have to tell the boys, like, you know, come on, guys.
That's what I was thinking.
You know,
Now I'm
I've
like that
already drawn you up this
evil,
exact same
evil
defense, and you're getting caught
villain.
by it.
Oh my god, what is that? But yeah, yeah I hear
What
you're
is
saying.
that? That's
It has to be
that's
some
so
kind of a reminder
cursed.
to the
I don't
boys
know what
at
that
the
little
same
like
time.
doll thing
I
is,
mean,
but
I
did
didn't
that have
realize
like
that we were
Devi's face on
actually,
it?
You know, fully
Yeah,
trying
right,
to
because
put
Devi
some
is
kind
playing
of voodoo
Chamber.
magic in to bring
Hi,
Genji
Sarah
back
Salehi.
to,
Hi,
you know,
hi.
top-tier form here at Pacific, but that might be
Welcome,
what's needed
welcome.
given the
I'm
performance last week.
good. Can you
if
cuddle
I'm
her in
honest.
her ears?
Oh well.
I
we'll just kind
can.
of forget last
And
week
I
as
have
well.
before.
We'll see when we focus
But,
everything onto the next. Paper X might be switching.
If I do
things up
too
as
much,
well. It's Jing off
she'll
towards
like
actually
stop being
middle this time,
sleepy
not
and then
Garage.
she'll leave.
Yeah,
So
bit of a split defense, off angle over on the C side
probably
of the
not.
map from Devi. Run it back on both sides of things. It's a run it back straight through the middle of the map. Paper X are picking up the aggression. Jing going hunting, but it's a complete
Ooh.
disengage from Genji.
Would buy a little bit of time. Paper X also pushing up a lobby as well. Now set up perfectly. Something in position.
Yeah, do get that info line. Things now settling. It's Paper X looking to play the rest of the round Out comes the Prowler from Spawn. Genji have really been pinned back
That's a
into their side
comfort.
of the map, and it's going to take them quite a bit of time to work their way back into a relevant position.
What
in
do
the
you
mid-round.
mean by
Bit of a chamber
Karuhanya
standoff.
is?
Okay.
Genji start to creep their way back into grass now. Do have the Nightfall and the run it back. Another peek.
Do you mean like with my body?
Well by Texture.
Like my head and
Now
stuff?
one off of his
Because that's what I thought you were meaning, like
garage control from
to pick her up and then like cuddle, like proper cuddle.
Levi still around the corner though. Just trying to play well and true as a chamber. Still in position, but unfortunately caught up by garage window. Ash marking the flank as well.
This is kind of nasty of Genji.
For now. Has to sync up with Envy.
Karon caught at the end of his ult there. He was hoping that Ash would be able to save him, but unfortunately he's kind of been left high and dry. Nice.
I honestly thought like this was this not quite eco, but I thought this was like a cheaper round for Genji.
Exactly what Jing intends to do. Maybe trying to swing off of it as well, and there he goes. Envy actually supporting too. All of a sudden, fire cover movement.
Nice.
Gives Paper X an advantage while Envy keeps things in contest. Jing falls and hits the deck. Just Lakia to try to
Oh,
but he gets shot
Envy.
mid-air. Envy, the premonition.
Envy did really well. Are you
Around
falling?
you're getting extremely concerned for Paper X.
Are
Lost
you
the fight
falling?
over towards C, but Jing just drags them back into the
King's a
round with a
little bit
nice
liquid.
multi-frag. It's actually
Hang on.
forsaken to go down on C. Pardon me. But this
Hang
is what
on.
I was talking about. The Phoenix was
Let me
free
hold
there.
you. Let me hold
If
you
Ash
up a
was
little
able to
bit.
calibrate that kill or just even get an extra second to keep Karon in play.
Hi,
would've been a
Labsy.
different
I
story.
am Catmon.
Jing is just a menace right
That's-
now. He's
that's
getting
my
all
finger.
the agents he's got
What is she?
maximum
Why is she
comfort on.
attacking my
They talked
finger?
about the raise maps over
She's
on the
looking
net, but
and
let's not
oh,
forget
now she's
Jing loves
going
the
in for some
Phoenix as
bites.
well.
My other kitten, the other kitten's sleeping on the bed.
Well and truly
So I'm leaving her.
upgraded thanks to
This
the
one wasn't sleeping yet, so I picked her up and coaxed her to
That's it,
sleep.
though. Now it's off to the op duel. Also
Nope,
with
now
the
she's going back to
control
nuzzling.
Out for Paper X towards C. Genji might just be caged in,
There
especially
we
with
go,
Dexter
big
getting
sigh.
taken down.
Yeah, the Prowler a second late. In the meantime, Paper X have taken all of C. Something has just been getting on
It's a bit
such
better.
deep info lines round after round, and I don't know
can't
if
tell if
Ash
she
is
wants to
gonna be
sleep or
ready
not.
for it. Easy tap for something. Relay bolt to disengage.
Purring?
It's ridiculous. I mean, what impresses me so much is the fact that he can continue to
purring.
escape as well, and then you have this out towards A. Jing just to distract him with utility. Goes in crouch peeking, forsaken out towards garage window. Paper X are just blocking off every sector of Haven.
It's just looking very disjointed after the pistol for Genji.
Texture not winning the chamber
All
1v1.
over Texture there in that duel. You win
He should be,
both
right?
teams on
Texture
both
I thought is meant to be
extremities.
one of the best,
And
if not the
Jing's
best,
confidence, like, he doesn't even care. He's just going to continue re-peeking until somebody
operator
punishes him.
player, right?
You think
Was he
you're
playing
gonna-
operator?
Potentially.
Yeah, other kitten sleeping on the
Fly
bed,
back
so
through for Genji
we
in this
want
round.
we want
Overdrive is in
obviously them to consider bed as sleep zone, not bed as play zone. So if she's sleeping on the bed, I'm like, you know what, that's okay, because then maybe she'll sleep on the bed tonight. She actually slept on the bed last night, which is really cute. This one was struggling to get onto the bed. There's like a little box next to the bed so that the kittens can jump up onto the bed and hang out.
Out towards the back of Gong.
What are you doing? You'll be sealed for old time for your kitten, trapped forever till the kitty curses hunt time.
Vintage from Ash is always so good with the first bullet accuracy. Guardian in
What do you
hand, explodes in
mean?
the middle
I'm
of the
stuck
map with
here
a couple
now
of taps,
because the
hands on
kitten's
the vandal
sleeping.
now.
It's okay, the kitten doesn't sleep for long. Only like 2 hours or so.
This is another half
Yeah,
fight
pro
round
players
where
do spray and
previously
pray,
Genji
and it
weren't able
works.
to
Sometimes
win
it actually works. There's a reason why
time in
people
a
do
much
it.
better position to close this out. They cannot let this round slip.
Especially with Ash's position as well. Just trying to stay concealed, but there goes the check.
Yeah, I think
Manages
Genji
to
win this
stand
one. 4-3.
and
This is
deliver.
actually quite
Just
close.
Levi,
It's such a
who
close game.
might think to save the op at this point, running out of time.
I mean, he'd love to. I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Peeks into Ash, catches his cape there.
Ooh.
Pulled out. He's in between a rock and a hard place.
Devi
Texture
wanted to
runs him down.
keep this operator,
Third round for
obviously.
Genji. They look
But hey,
dangerous
Texture
with
gets to
their
take it
half
now.
fight previous and throw it away in the post plant, but this time making good on their past mistakes.
I'm gonna move this over.
Where did Ash get these couple of kills? That's what I'm wondering. He double TP'd into the back of the site.
Here we go.
little bit of a fortunate lineup.
I've moved the cable out of the way.
Paper Rex. They have a buy back together here. Indeed, they do. Hunter's Fury in play as well as the Overdrive. Let's have a little bit of a listen in. And
Ooh, a listen in. It's quiet. Pushed up. Sheesh. Oh my goodness.
This comes off for the trifecta again. Karen tries to reply, but ultimately
Texture has the operator, and I know he has the operator. Did he get tagged through the wall? No, he didn't. Trapped forever.
Where his position
Oh,
is.
did you wake up? Was that my phone?
Trying to fan out across towards window now. Davai goes swinging, but then you got to watch out for your 6.
Absolutely filthy.
Jing just says hello.
I'm surprised. Wait, did nobody hear him push up? Was there was there a...
comes back to bite them. You hear it
How did
sailing
he
past him there.
push
Players
up?
on Gen G ready for Forsaken to pop out from that angle. And what is a heavily reinforced position in A lobby where you're expecting maybe a...
How's the Forsaken fighting the team alone? That's why he sometimes looks like an insane guy when it goes wrong, right? But when it goes right, oh my goodness, it looks insane. Like a good type of insane.
To keep on going through setups like these forces Gen G to now try to
I think she's gonna fall backwards.
this portion of the map.
Yeah, Overdrive still in play here for Zinx, who picks himself up a Bucky. This hasn't had any impact on this attacking side. He was one of the shining lights for Gen G over in kickoff.
The table's in the way.
Remember that shot on Breeze? Like, mechanically, this is a player that can hang
Can
with
go
the
in
best
closer,
of them in
chat.
Pacific, but I feel like he's being juggled around on a million different roles at the moment. And in this current iteration of Gen G,
We've got a
he
new
hasn't
stream.
been
Oh, she is falling.
particularly
She is falling.
It takes a while to adjust back in, even if you've played the agents before, but now...
I'm holding my breath so I don't laugh and disturb her.
PaperX, a little bit more passive.
You can
not
see her
seeing
ears.
too
She was
much
not impressed with that
approach
laugh.
for
I'm
Gen G.
sorry.
Forsaken was the thorn in their side just in the round previous. This time the Prowler does connect. Paranoia in
I
response.
can't move. I
Next
can't
one's
move
been the
this
close
hand.
corner.
It's holding her up.
Just trying to set up for it as well, but close corners be damned. It's Forsaken up on top. Envy with a counter recon, but getting burnt a little. Still spots him out though and tries to slide the crosser over onto Zinx, who has Overdrive now, which is a huge threat. So
Highlight
Jing has to back
finder.
off.
It's good to see you.
Got the Overdrive in response for something if he wants to pull it. Carol with the
We gotta be
planes will create enough
quiet.
space for the spike to go down.
Kitten is sleeping.
Which is very well planted as well now. Something onto the judge though. Might not expect
She's actually awake. She's just sleeping.
Hey-oh! Now it's a couple more kills while Jing still
She's only
tries.
5
Manages
weeks,
to turn
heading
things
towards
to
6
1v1,
weeks.
but the self flash
They are. They're
put
doing
himself in the
really
corner.
well.
A corner which
We had a scare with this kitten
though.
because she stopped eating.
was just waiting for the tap onto the spike. Trying to
tell
play
you
for
when.
time. Jing just trying to
Because she stopped eating for a day or so. So we had to go to the emergency vet twice.
Pulled. It's now Gen G
But
back up 4-5.
she's been eating very, very well since. That was on like Monday
Didn't even do too badly on
and
the controller
Tuesday.
roll over in kickoff. Like he wasn't
Actually, it was Monday night. She last ate Monday night, 8
like
p.m.
in Gen G, since he's come onto the roster, he's just kind of
and then didn't eat Tuesday morning. And that was kind of crazy for something. So she didn't eat in the morning at the 8 a.m. time, which meant that she hadn't eaten for over 12 hours, and I freaked out because kittens need to be eating every like 6 hours, preferably. And so when she skipped 2 meals, I was like, ah. And so I took her into the emergency vet at 10 a.m., like basically 8, 9 a.m. straight away. Because I was freaking out, and we monitored her throughout the day, and she still didn't eat. Tried milk, didn't eat, but then we went and got a milk bottle with like a teat on it, and she was still suckling on blankets, like looking for mama. So the teat actually did work, because after you heard anything from you. Oh yeah. They need to gain weight still. Yeah, they do. They do need to gain weight. So we ended up getting her to eat at 6 p.m. on Monday night. Oh, sorry, Tuesday night. So it was 22 hours without food. I did force feed. No, I didn't force feed her then. I did give her like 5 meals of a little bit of food. at midnight that night or so, like at 10 p.m. or so, but she didn't want to eat again after that, so she didn't eat that night. And I was like, but look, she ate something, so maybe it's fine. Maybe in the morning she'll be hungry again. I also wanted to give her some probiotics that the vet gave me because I wasn't able to give it with her with a bottle, so I gave her 5 mils of the milk with a little bit of probiotics in it to see if that would ease her tummy a little bit. But in the morning, she didn't eat again on Wednesday morning. Went to the vet. Oh my goodness, nice Tavai. And in typical cat fashion, when we went to the emergency vet at 9 a.m, and I was telling the nurse, yeah, she hasn't been eating, and so the nurse took her into the back to check her glucose levels, and then came back and was like, oh, by the way, she just ate. And I'm like, what? Here I am at the emergency vet, having to spend another like $200. And you're just telling me that she just ate from your hand, literally just now? Like, thanks. At the vet, where you're stressed and nervous, and in front of a complete stranger, she decided to eat. And I'm like, fair enough. I try to share food with them, but they'll just sniff the food and go away. Some of my cats actually liked human food. Bachi loved corn. So we'd give him corn. And it was funny, Tira, she also loved eating human food. And would actually, like, I would have to steal the food. If you offered it to her, she wouldn't care. But when she wasn't doing well and kind of stopped eating, the plan was to leave lactose-free milk out, because at least getting something into her was better than nothing, right? Lactose-free milk out in a bowl on the table and pretend we left it there accidentally so that she would, like, at least eat some of the milk to get some, like, sugars in her. But since the vet visit, when she ate there, she's been eating really well. She started getting her appetite back, so she was very, very hungry after that. You get cat wet food and they don't eat it? Really? They don't eat the cat wet food? Interesting. So imagine wasting a few dollars on canned cat food. Yeah, that's pretty rough. We have decided on names. This one is Kuma, meaning cloud in Japanese, to go with the gray that we were calling them. And there's also Chaira, but I'm going to call her Chai for brown, because I also like chai tea. And, you know, the cats back at my mum's also all follow that, like, sweets, desserts kind of naming scheme, so chai fits into that.
They know that setup's good, because they were just running it.
Kumo doesn't, but I couldn't think of, like, another like Japanese plus sweets example, and I just couldn't think of one that also is, like, suitable for her, like, you know, meaning gray or dark or black or something. Because if you see this part of her head,
who, by the way, is a standout for Gen G right now. 12 kills on the Omen.
I need to move the
He got benched in map 1, now he's carrying them.
W Chai. I'm actually so happy about the name Chai. I think I cooked. I think I cooked.
As well to vie onto his own tour de force, trying to spot out targets.
Probably time for Foxy 9 to fire up.
Wait, what did Alex do? I missed it. Did he smash the desk?
Must be something there, but this time
oh, stretch.
Something that silences texture with a singular tap.
You see, like, the top of her head is... Oh, never mind.
Still sharp as ever with a few of these shots. Jing now taking grass control. Something pushing
It's kind of hard to show without flipping the camera.
On this A side.
It's like a very black spot on the top of her head. They only want dry cat food. That's fair. Do you leave them out to free feed, or do you do set meals? Sorry, I'm trying to make the camera be more stable. These cats aren't used to being free fed yet, so when I leave dry food out, they don't finish it. Like, they'll only eat a little bit, and then they'll be asking for food again in the morning. Because yeah, they're not used to being free fed. They're used to having set meals at the moment. But with wet food, you don't want to leave the wet food out. So the tummies are probably too small to eat all the canned food. So for us, we give them like 2 teaspoons each, and then put the rest of the can in the fridge to let them eat another time. Yeah, that might be why, because wet food doesn't last, like wet food only lasts for like an hour, so they're probably not gonna, like it dries out pretty quickly and then it tastes icky. You also literally earlier realized today where I knew you from is because you all saw it and you assumed it was me with the playtest and stuff about Valorant. Probably. Hi Azura. Here's a baby kitten. 5 or 6. Look at those little paws. 5 or 6 weeks old. I wouldn't say it in case like it's not public, but it was adverts for a place who's playing for. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't realize you were applying to work there. But yes, no, I that's my day job. Yes, most people in Australia apparently know me from that now. I got recognized at Bunnings the other day. It was great. It was fantastic. It was a bit embarrassing, but it was like, you know what? Fair enough.
And it's so funny because I remember going into kickoff last year.
Wait, I didn't what? For wet food, you put it in a bowl and they smell it when it's new and don't bother. Then after now, you throw it out. Oh, they didn't even touch it. Oh, I thought you were saying they ate half of it and then left the other half. If they didn't even touch it, then yeah, they just didn't like it. Unlucky. Unlucky. It was playing a while ago, so you get a tons of ad for it. What job did you apply for? What position? Was it the position that I have now? Did I steal your job? Did I steal your job? Does it matter if you say it? I don't care. It's a matter more if like you care. You don't know. Do I sign autographs? I will for you, Chathy. For you. I was remarking you being recognized at Bunnings. No, I did. I was asking help to put because I bought like a thing to put outside of my balcony, like a chair, storage bench, and I asked for help to put it on my trolley, and he was like, by the way, are you on those ads? And I'm like, yeah. Yes, I am. It was funny as well. I was down in the showroom at the reception, and I was on my phone working, because, you know, that's my job, to be on the phone. But it looked really bad because the other salespeople, the normal people who, you know, look after the showroom, weren't in. They were, like, helping other customers, and they were, like, at the back. And so, like, these people walked in, and they walked up to the counter, and they were like, hello? And they were about to ask me if I were working, because I was on my phone. I was like, hi, I'm so sorry. And, like, I'd love to help. How can I help? Unfortunately, I'm just the social media girl. I don't know how to do the sales stuff, but I'll help if I can. And then I like did my best. But yeah, they recognized me from the ads. So at the very least, they're like, yeah, no, I saw you from the ads. Like, I get it. So that was really embarrassing. You want me to sign your clay charm? I could. Oh, just for a custom PC builder? Oh, that makes sense. Yes. We've got a few of them because we do quite make a lot of custom builds. So we have a very what do you call it? Pretty good system for that. You try different brands and nothing. You tried steamed chicken, piece of sausage, some beef, and they're not interested. I mean, that's kind of fair though. Like dry food is, sorry, one of the cheaper options. So I don't fix what ain't broken, right? But I guess you want to like be. Ooh. You kind of want to spoil them, right? And give them treats and stuff. And if they don't want treats, it makes things harder. Because you built 2 or 3 towers and helped you with your brothers. Oh, that's cute. 21. Thank you so much. I was for the.
But there goes Zinx. Okay, not quite.
I mean, great reaction from
How on earth is Genji winning this still? I actually thought Zinx was going to get more than that. Thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate it, Oz. You like Kitty? Thank you for your $5. Oh, $10. Your $10 shall go towards Kitty. Kitty food.
PaperX just simplifying things.
This paw is very cute. This poor kitten, because she stopped eating for a day or 2 and had to go to the vet. She's a bit more squirmier than her sister. So me trying to touch her paws. I can do it while she's sleeping.
safe.
But when I was trying to clip in
them are quite
pause
low,
earlier
so,
today,
that's why
not
you
lots,
feel
like just
they
to the
just wanna
tips. Also just more like for
trust the safety in
practice
the
for both
numbers.
me and
Dubai
her.
has a nice rendezvous here.
She was very
Freebie
scrammy.
before this
Her
retake comes
sister
in.
though, who was
Time for
super
you to
relaxed at
English.
the time. I could do both her paws
Position.
perfectly, no issue.
Scope zeroed in
A little
towards
bit
the
of
back
like
spawn.
had to take it slowly for her sister. But for this one, I think I got 2 claws out of the 10. Just 2 claws. I'm not bothering the back claws, that's fine. Maybe when they're a bit older I might need to, but they're so tiny and so like not very strong. It's sort of okay at the moment. Paper Rex did it! 9 to 5. Nice. Big stretch. Always gotta keep coming back. Appreciate it, Oz. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, that round was anything but succulent for Paper Rex.
You built custom lightsabers during COVID? Wait, that's so cool. Like the ones with the lights in the blade that do all the effects and stuff. That is so cool. Have you seen like the cool stuff that the custom PCs that Aftershock have made? It's a blessing that you love stuff like that, but also a curse because regular jobs you've always gotten ridiculously bored. No, I get it. I get it.
You can see them immediately reinvesting in the
She is
bonus, but
very
it's not really
cute.
a bonus round anymore if you spend all of your dollary dues.
Dollary dues.
It's just a regular round that might go south very
I'm moving
quick.
back a little bit.
You can say what you want about something this game, but run these deaths back. Like, this is just painful to watch, man.
They're pretty epic. Some of them are really cool.
One tap through smoke by Lakia. What do you do against that?
Just send in like your resume. There should be an email somewhere. Probably.
Got an ult, so
I don't know.
with the extra life of the Phoenix,
But you're probably more likely to get hired when it's like busy time. You know, think about it. When people buy PCs more often is like, you know, end of financial year and like Christmas, Black Friday, that kind of time. That's when it gets more busy.
He's got the progression smoke over to a log side as well, so he's hoping that
So
somebody
apply before then.
overextends here and makes Gen G
Definitely.
into a easier retake for themselves. Still
I don't actually know when we hire.
play. Paper is very much taking their time with
You've
this one.
infiltrated your ad feed too. It's convinced you to buy things. Wait, really? What have you bought?
It's being held as well though, but we do have a drone going to garage.
And I apologize. I apologize for the ads. They don't stop coming. They just keep coming. They're like permanent.
Waiting for Envy if he sticks around longer. Smoking set up now. Just clears out.
Ah, stretch.
Butt hook over out for Gen G as they try to set it up. Forsaken dodges the flash.
Okay,
though.
you need to see that
Still
stretch
looking
better.
As Ching, no, Defy actually wraps all the way around. Just onto the site now, but still spotted up at the top of his head. The wall bang. Up for Defy in a 1v2.
It's fine.
He will be able to step up to the first, but
Full
not the
PC.
second hash.
Oh, so you haven't bought yet, have you? You're looking at it. Nice, nice.
Defy has bailed them out of a lot of bad situations in this game.
That's exciting.
as has
That's
G,
really
but
exciting.
Won't work out for them this time. And Gen G, after doing so much damage to the economy in round 14, have
What kind of
broken
PC are you
Paper
looking
Rex's
at?
money here.
You gonna go custom or like
And the spam
what we
takes
call ready to
something out of
ship?
the
You know, like
equation.
pre-built.
Aggression onto spawn side for Paper Rex, but Gen G really did their homework.
We've got lots of
Worked their way
options of
down
like
grass, back through garage,
ready
and
to
allowed
ship.
themselves a little bit of
Still
an
working out what
easier
you want.
approach
No,
onto
that's fair.
the
That's fair.
retake. And I think the pick onto
Sweetheart,
something
I'm
plus all of that hard
thirsty.
work really made a difference in converting that round.
Let's play.
Which is going to be texture. Round 4, second half with a tour de force. Absolutely shuts down any potential C push.
Over on the other side of things, though, Defy has also pulled his free operator out. Ash from up on high, maybe get a little action here.
We're gonna have to go in dynamic.
Oh, another
for you to
stretch.
see if you are able to set this up, but
Big sigh.
okay. Just gonna sack one player for now. Device still
Maybe
online.
this
with
angle is
Force.
better. You might be able to see
Big
her face
potential.
more.
He's the man of the hour. Forsaken badly wants to get his hands on that rifle, but I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Paranoia does create an opening to pick Zinx. Texture chiming in with his own operator. That creates space, but doesn't get a frag.
And just kind of allows for
The
time to
yeah
settle
the
for a second. Still, though,
the
if
ramp
you
prices are
stand
pretty
just
rough at the
into corner,
moment.
feels so uncomfortable. Just Defy
It's
left.
hard to tell what's gonna happen with it. People say it's gonna burst,
Continue to suffer. Paper Rex
but there's also no guarantee that
once
it
again, not
will
quite
for
able to
like another
reply
couple
against Gen G's
years.
assaults.
Yeah, didn't
The
have
advice
much
is
forward
generally
to that
like if
round,
you need a
though, so
PC,
gotta
then
reserve
buy a
your
PC.
expectations.
Like, but if you like,
Keeping things close, keeping things competitive. 2 rifles kept over.
if you don't, then
Whatever happens,
17 now.
yeah, because it depends on how much RAM you've got.
Lost
and how much you need.
But
Because an extra like
a B side after plant where they force out the run it back from Gen G and take a lot of guns away from them is
I don't know,
probably a win.
$200, $300, $400 for RAM makes things a bit annoying. Yeah. No, sure. I just want to take a few heap of boxes for you to make it with that, but you haven't decided yet. No, that's fair. That's fair.
He's done a good job as it is.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have touched your back feet.
17 kills on the chamber.
Sweetheart, I am literally holding you up right now.
Now a timeout for
You're not
Paper
on my
Rex.
leg
They've
anymore.
had to
You're
take
just
it
on my
and
hand.
under a little bit of pressure from Gen G.
And they still have some cushion.
She's
but
like-
this is where you might get to might start to worry.
Oh,
you're
sorry.
getting away with things.
I can't. She's just on my hand.
A lot of words from Wendler there. You have the buy back on through from
can't show
Paper
you.
Rex. For
I'm trying to push
Gen G.
myself back.
Money, as mentioned, not as
I'm
good
gonna
as
have to
you'd
move
like
it. I'm gonna have to
be,
move it because I'm
they
not
definitely
stable
are
enough for this.
resettable at this point in the game. Not enough money for Texture to get his hands on the
Okay.
clock, so it will be a
And
rifle-centric buy.
Alright, Cecily.
Gen G.
Got
See,
9 lives.
post-timeout.
True, but let's not use those 9 lives now.
Themselves as they group up outside of a lobby.
Okay, that worked out.
Have a
She
little
didn't
bit of a
care.
listen in.
She did not care. Because yeah, I think I don't know if there's some people who say the AI bubble will last like 2 years or something. So it's just a risk thing that you want to do. So all the bugs and stuff clean after the clean too. Not after the wash, no. We did do a fair bit. It did do a decent amount, but it didn't get rid of any, like most of them, like all of them. Sorry. But the free treatment afterwards is works perfectly fine. We've also washed the bedding. Their bedding and our bedding. And all the towels and stuff in the place too. But when the day we fleed them, we saw like all these like fleas just falling off of them and dying on the bathroom floors, and I was like, oh, that's great. That's great.
Caron punished for peeking top B though. That's a big pick for Paper Rex, but look at Zinx.
This is so much closer than everybody thought it was going to be.
Well by Dubai. Paper Rex now heading towards this A site where Texture and Lakia lie in wait.
Ooh, from the shadows also. 30 seconds and suddenly they're running, sprinting all the way back, perhaps over onto C.
So I feel like in like 20 years time.
Oh!
Ooh!
Middle, gets one shot, not the other. Suddenly, B site could be open for business. Maybe the only site that they have, while Texture just blocks off
Jing could
all
not
possible
entry.
entrances. Jing shut down. It's a huge base race for Forsaken over onto the C.
Did they get it?
While Defy
Oh, they got
continues
it.
to
They
cut
got
off
it. They got
players
it.
on
Oh my goodness.
rotation.
A little bit sweaty under the collar there for Paper Rex, but they barely make it to the seaside in time. Divide
They somehow have one advantage. I thought they were losing this.
Too much when Texture goes down this early.
Is he tracking on someone jumping whiffing?
Tagged up around the corner.
Dude,
Divide
that
wins
was difficult. Neon's
Oh,
up.
Paper Rex, but it's not enough.
What?
How was this guy on the bench? He's incredible.
Brought onto the controller role, an Omen, and all it takes is just the spray down.
That
the
was
support for the team and a Red Bull clutch to
very
bring
impressive.
Genji up to 9.
He's doing everything for them.
Well, 8, excuse me.
That's all right.
My bad.
Think you need to sit down and take a look at all your options? Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Against plus one hand.
There's a lot of options. I think though that like I think the option people always forget exists. Like if you're wanting to
I mean, yeah, that's a little unlucky.
spend money
Every
and
single
get
one
something
of those
really
bullets hits
cool,
Forsaken there. I think one of them
you
be
might like.
straight through Dubai as well, 'cause Forsaken
I
had, like,
personally think if you're gonna get like a custom built PC built by professionals, get it like real custom, you know? Get your own prints. Get your own like super cool thing. If you want like the super duper cool thing, like the Ben 10 thing we made like the other day, that's a bit more expensive. Like, you know, it's like, you know, if you get a 5070 versus like a 5080 kind of price of difference. But like, you know, why not? If money's not like, yeah, obviously money's the main thing. But like, if you're gonna get something custom. But then when people realize how much custom actually costs, it costs quite a fair bit. You could send a photo to your current PC. Do it. You hearing me? You hear me? Like that's only if you like if you're going custom. Otherwise, just buy pre-built. It's kind of whatever. The fleas are awful. They were really rough. Snow. You took a kitty from the street and the fleas transferred from him to your head.
One shot, two shot into one kill.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary, Snow. Olaf, I haven't had any issues yet with the fleas. I've watched as much as I can, but I am fully prepared to free bomb the entire house. Apartment, rather, because there's only like a bedroom and oh my goodness, the twitches.
Texture has the rendezvous active that he can place in garage
She's
window
dead
if he
asleep.
wants.
That would be
She's
huge.
real
Allows him
asleep.
to possibly
Oh my
repeat,
goodness.
but he wants to stay concealed and Forsaken.
I wonder what
shut
she's
the kitchen
chasing.
hates
Are you
it.
chasing
Read it very
something?
well there.
Are you getting
Another Red Bull
chased?
clutch out for Paper
Can you
Rex
see
in
her
their
breathing?
favor
She's
every
breathing
single
kind of
one of these
heavily.
rounds.
So it's exciting.
Just coming down to
Also, her eyes look like
very,
they're
very
partly
tight
open.
margins.
But she's like real asleep.
XVX is on the post.
Chai sleeps with her tongue out.
Small little bits of timing.
And sometimes her eyes slightly open.
Making all the difference.
It looks like Kuma also sleeps with her eyes slightly
Game
open.
between both of these teams. I mean, in the previous
I think
meta,
2
this
more
comp
weeks,
was
Mega.
a
I think 2
little
more
bit
weeks
of
and then
a,
you can hang out. Because they're getting
off-peak, I would
vaccinated
say,
next
and
week.
only picked by a few teams, Paper X included, but with the way that the meta's gone, with the Yoru nerfs and you know,
And they're getting
Waylay
vaccinated
soon
next
on the
week,
chopping
and
block here,
then the nurse was saying it takes about a week for it to get take effect. But also, it depends on whether or not they've got antibodies from their mum against these diseases and stuff.
This is very entertaining.
Because if
Everything can kick off in an
they
instant.
still have
One
quite
curveball,
strong
one
antibodies from their
neon
mum,
diving in.
then the vaccine's not going to do anything, if that makes sense, because the antibodies will attack the vaccine and they won't actually like. The kit won't actually build the antibodies herself. So that's why they recommend doing it
It's big plays, man. Big plays are
2 or 3 times, 4 weeks apart, until the age of like I think 16 weeks of age. Oh, big one.
Want to see a little bit more macro.
But I'm wondering whether or not the vet will just suggest only doing 2 because the mums,
Teddy Bear
you know, stopped feeding them at like quite young. They haven't been fed for like a week now, and they won't be fed for like 2 weeks. So maybe they won't be getting any antibodies from their mum for 2 weeks now. So maybe it'll be fine. But like, yeah, sometimes antibodies can last for 16 weeks until 16 weeks of age, which is like 10 weeks after they stop drinking milk. So I don't know.
And as soon as the outlaw sings out, look
Yeah,
how
there were
much
fleas,
aura
not lies. The fact that they got into your hair is crazy. Hang on, let me scroll up. They died after 2 weeks. You could feel them jumping, and you actually pulled a few off your hair. You need to bomb your house to get rid of fleas in an apartment. Yep. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, because they're not meant to survive on humans for long, but they can, I guess, survive for 2 weeks. You're making me feel itchy. We dewormed them today. We wanted to, because they were still getting used to the kitten food. They had pretty rough diarrhea this last week. But the diarrhea sort of subsided on Wednesday, Thursday. Mostly Wednesdays when things started getting better. Thursday they kind of had normal poop. So then yesterday actually, we dewormed them. Oh. And their poops are still normal, so it doesn't seem like the worming affected their bellies, which is good. Kitty, oh, you got the kitty. You got the kitty.
They give as much as they can, but others,
Oh,
they just
thank you, sponsor. Oh, I do have a, yeah, I need to post some thank you stuff. He was already pricing to build yourself. Let's just say he ended up 14k, but that was for everything. Monitors, peripherals, desk. Right. Makes sense.
Ooh, okay.
All right, sorry,
Yeah,
bro.
so
My bad.
with the vaccinating stuff,
Gonna peek into it. Oh, but there goes Divine.
I'll have to ask what the vet suggests,
Once again,
because they would
looking to
blinded.
throw every single one of his opponents. Nice flash, but
Yeah, the vet will
Divine
know
just-
more about it and what will be safe for the kittens. Because I don't know if street cats have antibodies against that sort of stuff, so maybe it will be fine.
11 up for Paper X. Gen G put
Your
on
cat
the
is
clock
nice
now.
to you keeping watch at the door.
Overdrive was sad.
Oh, is she?
It
She
was
keeping
sad
watch?
Overdrive. It was a sad man
Can
who
she see the
forced
Kit
a
Kat on
overdrive for-
screen?
Sorry, a outlaw for his best friend. And
This
got
cat was
outlawed.
very confused about the cat in the mirror. She was like, "What is that?
That's beautiful.
What is that?"
Well, Gen G picking
What's that
Haven
cat?
here into Paper X, knowing exactly what
Is that
they're
iHeart that messaged me?
ordering
I see
when
an
they
eye
did
and then
so.
like 3
Outlaw pushed
dots.
off the line early on there, but it's the
I
sniper
can't.
rifle.
I can't open Discord. I'm trapped. Sorry.
Individuals all across the map, and now it's going to be Zink's
So I
turn.
can't see.
Paper X
Hang on,
trying
I'm gonna
to
try.
aggress back over onto
I'm gonna
A,
try.
but shut down by Lakia just for a second. All of a sudden, you
Oh
hear
no,
Zink's
wait. Was it I?
behind as well. It's a slow,
Who was
silent,
it?
stealthy
Who was it
round.
that wanted to show me the PC? Okay, thanks, Raza.
Will not be aware of.
Dude, I forgot.
If something dies here, this
Was it?
is
Oh, was it
the
Light Finder?
saddest day ever for him.
Oh, it was you. That's an I. That's an L.
Towards the middle of the map, you're already getting
It's
the
very
rotation,
fancy.
and
I love
for
the
Genji, they are
lights.
well and truly one step ahead of this, and I think something's just dead for free here. Like,
Yeah, I'm trapped. Forever trapped.
Look at Texture and
I
Current,
feel
too.
so bad for him, man. In every-
I L, same thing. Raspberry, I'm not opening it. I'm not opening it. I'm not doing it. I can see you typing 3 messages now. I'm not opening it.
And it's Genji.
You don't have them on now, but you used to run them all the time, even at nighttime.
bad. Anything but pretty over on that A lobby side for Lucky.
Yes, the kitten has. I have been cursed by the kitten.
Good stuff. The operator for Texture. This
Actually,
is
does
where
it rain a lot in
already
Adelaide?
started his
Not as much as in Melbourne.
Glad to see him get warmed up.
Statistically speaking, not as much as in Melbourne. It does rain, but not as much, you know. How dare I? Well, is it important? Tell me how important it is. You watch so many games this week and it's raining? Unlucky. To be fair, it was raining in Melbourne too, right? A little bit this week. You just have the PC, lights of the PC on all the time. You did have them turn off when the PC would sleep and stuff. Oh, okay. Because sometimes like you turn off the PC, but the lights are still on.
Slowed them down a little bit, but you could get a big Hunter's Fury in here from Envy as they pick up the pace into the site.
Positions. Zink's, however, trying to play around the utility.
On your current setup, because you have 3 monitors, your PC kind of behind it.
Backs off. Some push out from long now, but it feels as though Genji is already aware.
Oh, right. Yeah, makes sense. I've got my PCs on like stands on the floor. They're not like high stands, but like mouse stands, because like a little bit off the ground. Because I don't have enough room on my desk, because I also have 3 monitors. I do, Raza, I do. I'm so sorry. Are you playing pickleball?
The intel isn't clean.
Oh, baby.
Paper don't like what they see or feel, but the only way up is forward, onward, something with overdrive. Hunter's Fury.
Your
all
Discord
bumped
monitor, I
in
love that.
Just for the spike on A. Texture quickly back over into Link.
Okay, Genji bringing us to... No, wait. 2-2.
Genji their money's worth. Tour de force, back into position. Texture hunting down, but then goes to 5.
8 seconds.
You're back into the 1v1 with only 5 seconds to go.
He's not making it. He's not making it. Oh, he made it. Never mind.
Doesn't quite know, but has the rendezvous back to safety. Tour de force.
Oh, that was good.
Catastrophic. But it's Paper Rex as well that absolutely tears and blows things up.
Ash knew exactly where he was. He heard that rendezvous towards long. But Defy is just faster.
Lights are on, but nobody's home for the kitten or for the PC. Yeah, I've played a little bit of paddleball. We've been trying to play pickleball, but like at work. But the all the what do you call them? All the pickleballs are like booked out, and you always just wanted to like book on the day. So we've been doing badminton as well. We were gonna do some bouldering after work with some of my co-workers, but that one unfortunately fell through because we were busy that day. In Port Melbourne, yeah. If you had longer cables for your monitors and stuff, you'd be able to move your PC a bit more. Right. But we weren't able to do bouldering. That one I was excited for. I was excited for bouldering. Alright, Paper Rex should have been this. It's all, I've enjoyed bouldering. We actually went rock climbing once, bouldering once with some of my viewers in Adelaide. We did so much that day. We went bouldering and then ice skating and then went to lunch and then or dinner or something, and then did desserts as well. It was like a 12-hour day that I organized with everybody. And I was like, just come and go whenever you want. And it was actually really fun. It was really, really fun. I wouldn't mind doing something like that again, but I'm also lazy, so. All you have on your screen right now is a road.
hanging on by their fingernails at this point.
Oh, what?
Another
A
nice
road?
retake over towards the
Oh,
C-side
you're just
map. I
listening to
thought that
me.
that was
You've got the
gonna be
maps
too
up. I
tricky for them
see.
to tackle.
So you don't
Credit
see the
to Paper Rex
kitten.
to push
That's
up
okay.
through, Garage
Soft
in
kitten.
tandem with Forsaken's Paranoia. I thought was going to be the wrinkle that Gen.G wasn't ready for.
Can you see your belly?
Back into the site nicely,
Little
like something.
belly.
One
Squish
taps
your
the running back.
belly.
Envy catches one on the cross, and then you had this Paranoia into spawn with the double push out
Oh,
Garage.
she didn't like that.
I thought that should have just been the round done and dusted. But credit to Gen.G. Caron, Ziggs, and Texture all fight
Hard
their way
Rock
into
in
the
Franklin
site
Street,
and get
Melbourne is
all the
pretty
shots
good
that
indoor
were
climbing
necessary
space.
to get
Okay,
the round
okay.
done. Time out in response
that in
now for
mind.
Paper X. 2 chances to
Look
close
at the
here before they have
belly.
to make their way into overtime.
Trying to get
Money
the
is
angle
not
for the
looking
belly.
good despite the spike plan. Gen.G have definitely got a chance
Belly,
to push this the
belly.
distance.
And if it does go that way, we might
She
even
ate
have an
like
upset in our hands. I mean, the map pick this time is Gen.G.
2 hours
Paper X
ago.
would love to swallow that up, but you never quite know as you head over onto the
2.5 hours
one
ago.
fracture
So the
lotus.
belly is a little
As
bit
far as I'm
smaller.
concerned, after the
She did do one
first
poop.
week for Gen.G, this is already a win.
But
I
she
don't
probably
even
wants to do
care
more
if they
poopies
could
soon.
win Haven. Like, as
Like
long
in
as they
another
play
hour or
a
two.
decent next map, and they push
Who
Paper
timed
Rex a
out?
little bit,
Oh,
that
Paper
at
Rex
least
did.
shows some promise, 'cause
You know what?
that was
Fair enough.
nothing last week.
It's true, but I'm
Oh,
also
wait,
worried
Gen.G
about the
won
fact
that round?
they are in Group
Oh,
Alpha.
unlucky.
All the opponents that they might have to
You been to
face.
Hard Rock? It's pretty
Either
cool.
way, though, 2 rounds separate them from overtime. Gen.G, do they have it? Paper X with a timeout. It's just very likely going to be...
She's investigating.
You never know. They do have 4 out of 6 thrifties, apparently.
Yeah, they're very thrifty. Send them off to Vinny.
First time seeing a mirror.
That's probably not many Australians, but that's fine.
This
But thrift shop
one's
guys.
more
Anyway,
cuddly.
Yeah.
This is Chai.
Dubai.
She's more brown.
The headhunter looking for something.
From a distance, it's a bit harder to tell them apart though. But like you can tell them apart by how much black is on their back and on their head.
Spacing, though, the weapons, it actually still might be able to afford a couple of
And
kills, but
the color,
meanwhile, the
but it's a
initial
bit hard on the
push
small camera.
Over onto B, over to the back, they do get shut down. Texture.
No, that one is technically more shy, but also this one's gone through a lot this week, so I think she's been a little bit more stressed. Are we gonna go to overtime? But when I was playing with the vacuum cleaner, vacuuming, this one still walked up to the door and was watching. The other one went to the bed and just did not want to look, if that makes sense. Yeah, so this one is also a bit more dumb, I think. I think she's gonna be the silly one. Like good silly, I think. I don't know yet because they're both really, really silly. I like Kittens silly.
For this round as well, but that doesn't matter if Texture starts things off.
But I'm expecting like this one to want to investigate something and not analyze the danger of it, kind of type thing. So like, you know, maybe make some silly jumps, kind of type things. That's the kind of kitten I'm expecting her to be. We're going overtime.
And Gen.G,
we're going overtime.
Get themselves into overtime. There's no
Wait.
way he just had way too much to do.
When he talks as anxious, but he likes playing with the vacuum sometimes. Like that's kind of funny. You're the one who's not as anxious once with the vacuum instantly. I see, I see. So yeah, this one was scared of the vacuum though, and still is scared of the vacuum. When I was vacuuming inside the bathroom yesterday, I had the door shut, and they didn't care because they were playing outside. Then I kept vacuuming with the door open, and then I opened the door, and then they just didn't care. They were so happy playing outside. But today, they weren't distracted by anything. And so they just got freaked out. And I was like, whoops, my bad. So we'll have to do that again. And trying to desensitize you to the vacuum. Maybe like feed them or something.
That's what you need.
Because I can't not vacuum. Still need to vacuum. I've got 2 vacuums. One's like a handheld that doesn't make too much noise, and the other one's like a one you plug into the wall, and I think is a bit stronger. But it's so loud. Like it's like the loudest vacuum I've ever heard in my entire life. So I'm not using that one.
by the operator. So Defy is baiting for
And I think I might never use it because even if I don't like how loud it is, the Kittens definitely won't. So you might have to.
Back over. Meanwhile, the rest of Paper X, look at this. They're always so
I have to just
fond
use
on
that
pushing every
handheld
extremity of
vacuum,
the
but
map.
it's not doing a good job on this carpet. I might have to buy a new vacuum, honestly.
It's good positions overall for Paper Rex, but
Oh, the one on the wall doesn't work the best. You have one of the Dyson just does the job though. Yeah, like it's surprising to me that the one in the wall doesn't actually do a decent job.
Spotted.
Oh, he's stuck.
Bro, the fade is
But yeah, Dyson handhelds do actually do pretty good. Even though it's not like plugged into the wall, they actually do pretty well. So
Players towards the back end, but it's 30 seconds left.
tempting.
Just waiting to punch through this ticket card. Send it into the smoke. A bit of support from Forsaken towards the back end as well. Sets up another survival one. Just a portion.
Nice. They got the spike.
Couple of kills
Okay.
later, there goes something onto the off angle. A full trifecta. The rampage from the Savage.
I'm wondering if
just to
Gen
kick
G's
things off
like
in OT.
warmed up because they didn't do a good job in the previous series they had, but they look like they're doing pretty good. He was always surprised, but now the one we've had for a while and it was always so good. Yeah, because I'm also wondering like if battery's dying and stuff and not getting as powerful after a while. How many years have you had it? You use a Makita stick vacuum for a while, you find it quieter than some others? Okay. Is the stick vacuum handheld, like battery then?
This is where Gen G pulls the same play right back
Oh.
against Paper Rex. The peek out from Mirage. Killtacular. Defy. Does he manage to survive?
1v3?
Back over.
He had that, he had that.
Some push out from A Long. He knows that
There's
window
two.
is the only possible
Oh,
pathing now,
unlucky.
but that's exactly where the firing squad will
Oh,
still
she's parrying.
deliver. OT extended.
Yeah, good multi-frag from
Oh, she
Zing
stopped.
there. And it's the double flash play with the paranoia. That's
4 or 5 years, and it's still going strong? Okay, that's good to know. 8-volt battery, nice. Okay.
Again, everyone's blind. What a sick set play from Gen G.
I just love how cleanly they just click the heads.
Alrighty, we go again. Another OT here. A lot of quite close games in Pacific so far. That massive
Your
double
dream?
OT, multiple
Wait, what's your
OT rather,
dream?
thriller between RRQ and Barrel yesterday.
Kitten dreaming? Or like the game dreaming?
Oh dear, texture.
Oh.
He had no armor there as well. It's definitely feel like man was sweating bullets getting spammed. For Gen G, they're not interested in interacting with map control. You know, they don't want to make too many decisions. It's just again death ball into A lobby and see what happens.
Wonder what happens with Paper X's reaction against
They're
it.
like tense clicking heads. Oh yeah, that dream, that dream. They just make it look so easy.
But ultimately, it's down to Envy. Goes down, something falls, and all of a sudden, Gen G might just flip the tables around. Jing hot on their heels, out with a flash, but it's Ash into the corner! Another threefold tossed back against the Reptiles.
Yeah, first time that Gen G's at that point. Looking to win their map pick of Haven. And the
Ooh,
desk was
lots
saying
of-
it earlier. You're
lots
picking
of,
Paper X's comp into Paper X or something very Paper X-esque. Better show us something special.
Twitchy.
And there's been some very nice rounds here. Great game back on in for Ash. Another multi-frag from him. I don't know if he's top of the board. I think Karen's just beat him out. But in terms of impact, Ash is very hard to go past right now.
Typing
At this point, I mean, I just don't
one-handed.
know how do you pull things out in the timeout.
Cause
But if I
Kitten.
don't do it, Alex might be the person.
Whoops.
Paper X comes up with on this
Kitten.
attacking side now. Did get caught by the trap play in just the round previous, so I mean this is the kind of comp
I don't
we
think I'm
know how
purple
it
on
works
Twitch.
defense.
A Discord.
Very tricky.
Yeah, Alex having a heart attack? I am not surprised.
Play shotguns, have all these trap plays, get an operator on a deep off angle. Exactly what it's designed
Come
to
say
do.
hi.
Just be a nightmare to
Wait,
attack into.
why is everyone DMing me today? Oh, big
come
stretch.
up with in the timeout. It is going to be Dixie long control for Zinx with texture on that line, and over on this side of the map towards A, they have a 3-stack. So
Oh,
Genji
oh,
very much
sorry.
playing towards
Cleaning
the
time.
extremities.
Cleaning
Will
time.
contest lobby control, but they're keeping their options open.
Oh, happy kitty.
Might just be op v op as well.
Zinx could bait the shot here if they're smart about things.
Yes.
Something close towards Garage as well, but no, it's just
Oh,
quicker
that's
reaction.
You really wanted to see the
Are you
circle
awake
jump from the
now?
Neon with the chamber peeking out after.
You wanna sleep more? Or you
Might have
time
got
to
a little
wake
bit
up?
better for them. They have found Forsaken on this A side of the map, so no smokes
I
now.
think
But look
it's,
at Jing, this guy's just
suckling
walked through the middle of the map.
Zinx, though, surely
Hey, Koala.
be enough for
Yes.
Paper Rex to clear
She's
out.
really
Yeah, he's
young,
dead.
so she still has a suckling
He's dead to
habit.
rights. No way.
Think of it like
This is
thumb
so
thumb
free
sucking
for Jing.
habits for
He
babies.
just doesn't care. He's literally just said, nah, you're down
And
C long. There's
this
gotta be a gaping hole in the defense
blanket
somewhere, and
really
I'm gonna
brings it
find
out.
The trademark gone.
So to encourage her to stay in my lap, I brought out the blanket.
But Genji don't
But
want to
she's
slow
awakened
down.
up now,
Quick
so
with the
she's
C's, but
suckling.
Paper Rex managed to just set up the fatal
Okay.
funnel towards the link.
She's
They will
I
tie up
think
the score.
5,
great
nearly
recovery
6 weeks.
from Paper X post timeout.
So you
It's a
can see,
round
like,
where,
she
you know,
shouldn't be
often,
hungry.
Especially on the
I fed her
attacking
like 2
side,
hours
where
ago.
You have to go all or nothing. A lot of teams, especially less experienced teams that don't have, you know, championships under their belt or haven't played their way through some of these pressure matches, might
Anyway,
come up
she's
with a
awake
very
now.
pointed plan. But sometimes the best thing to do when you call an attacking side timeout for yourself is to play
Munching
things a little
away,
bit slower and
yes.
see if the other team is
It
gonna
gives
try to
apparently,
overplay
yeah,
their
it's
hand
like
and play
thumb
around
sucking,
something that
so
they're
it's
expecting
gives
from you.
like comfort or like dummies, I guess. I guess dummies for
Paper X does an
babies.
extremely good job of just getting a free pick
So
at the start of the round.
it doesn't necessarily mean that she's hungry, but it often can mean she's hungry.
A lot invested to be able to get himself closer to a run it back now. 2 kills.
Trying to like get her to do it towards the camera so that you can see it, but for some reason she keeps wanting to turn
Timing
around.
for Divide. He was holding that line and he just
How's
wanted
that?
to go and check window. Texture catches him.
Something still just
Yeah.
hoping someone walks into him.
Same as the
I'll
last
give
round. The
more of
trademark's
this
down
on
in the
either
middle of the map
side.
now, and Jing
Then
is
she'll
trying to
be
plug the
happier.
holes.
So is Forsaken as well. But that
Oh,
check will
sniffing
be
the camera?
tough. Unfortunately, though, her HP is
Oh no, she's just exploring now. Oh wait, I think she smells the food. I'm curious. Is she going towards the food?
Genji have their
The food's here.
free pick with how they want to play the map.
Something's over here with a shotgun, but it doesn't seem to be long for this world. I think he spotted Ash before Ash has spotted him. Indeed, he has.
Okay, she was hungry.
Oh no! A slight blunder, but he will still go into
She definitely wanted food.
But that is going to be enough
Like you
time,
could see that she was like sniffing. She was looking. She was looking for it.
Stunned himself. That's fine though. Let's just move on from that. Larkia inside of the smoke,
Oh,
back to
that's-
back with Envy, who has crept out here.
Sneaky. Envy will turn around, but I don't think this pirouette will be enough to push.
She's probably going to
this
be active
round
and want to
through.
play after
Paper
this, by
Rex
the way.
Still trying to fight for it. Can't quite get onto it. It's the tour de force, the peak, the quad for Texture.
2 kills in the middle
I
of
shouldn't
the map.
spoil your dinner. I shouldn't
Able to
spoil your
win the
dinner,
chamber duel
okay?
onto Divide, punishes Forsaken inside of Garage,
So that's
and
almost
he
much
shoots
I'm
so
gonna
many
give you.
people with the operator that Riot
Okay.
Games themselves say,
Okay.
go on mate, have another
Oh,
one,
come here,
you deserve
still
it, you've
pretty
earned it.
form. Still soft, still
Pulls out
squishy,
the
still
2 of the force to
round.
get the job done.
So you'll need to eat again in another 2 hours.
Map point yet again for
How not to
Gen G.
spoil? I know. I'm worried I'm making them fat. Is she gonna squeak when I pick her up? She might squeak.
And for Paper Rex to go back on the attack. Sudden noted being brought out. Oh, no one's hit though.
I haven't seen that yet.
She's not
First time
upset
either one of
about
these
that.
teams has bought
This?
the Odin.
I
'Cause
can't
unlike
even
North
show you.
Americans, we have honor here in Pacific for the most part.
Like, cuddle.
Useful tool either way. Pacific, we have.
She doesn't love kisses
One way or
because she's a
another,
cat.
back into the smokes. It's a progression one from Paper Rex. Slight check from Ash, not seeing too
Yup.
much, but suddenly getting pelted by all the utility.
Where are you going?
Tries to reposition, but
Can
Paper
you
Rex
go
reads it.
forward?
He's been playing that position far too long.
backwards?
Suddenly, though, Lakia answers back with
There
the
we
Odin,
go.
but no kill found.
Curveball out onto the line there, trying to set up
Oh, she
Lakia for
settled again.
success, but he does get punished. Another one.
See,
taken
this
from Carol
blanket's a
and one in
cheat.
reply from
I really
G.
am cheating with this
Phoenix
blanket.
just trading flashes back and forth.
Just trying to pick up that duel. Prevent Gen G from setting up the smoke as well.
Oh no, she's going for the
Divide
food again.
on the op, possibly in to Garage.
Hey,
where
Chia
Texture has now
Pudding.
taken the line. Thread the needle.
Yeah.
Something back
Is
through.
Genji gonna win this? No. Okay, something. Paper Rex wins this again, and we're going to another overtime.
To Link as well. It's something with the quad this time.
Yeah, I feel like something has had some like pretty poor games.
Okay, I think this kitty's
You
gone.
look at his score at the end of the game, and you're like, oh, he went even.
I have to take a. I have to
Feeding and
put it
opening
down.
kill, but then in
Put it.
some of
That
these
doesn't
rounds,
sound
it's
good. I
killed
have
the
to
whole
like
enemy team, and he's like, yeah,
grab her and
that's
take her
not
onto
looking
the
too
floor
bad at the end
because
of things.
otherwise
He's getting it back together.
this is too much of a drop.
Great recovery there for Paper
For
Rex on the
comfort,
attacking
she's
side.
not
Ash, I mean,
big enough to
he's
do that
heroic
yet,
in
is
this game,
she?
But that's a round where he really hangs around too long. He needed to just shroud and step out of the sight. And way
Not
too much
big
to
enough.
do
Oh
there.
no, she's going for the food again.
Looking for some
No,
adjustment
she's
now.
not.
Paper Rex come in with their
I thought she
opponent,
was.
stack down A and also
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're the koala from
Has a crack outside of Garage, pushed away by
from Soy's chat, the non-Australian koala. This is called Kuma. We finally gave her a name, which means cloud in Japanese. I need to put this away, otherwise I'm just teasing her. And then the other kitten is called
point. Can anybody win on defense?
Chiro, Chai for short, meaning brown. Because we called them grey and brown for a while, and I was like, you know what? We could actually just call her brown in Japanese, Chiro. Chiro, and then Chai is also one of my favorite hot. I don't trust her. My favorite hot drink, which fits with my other family pets at home. Which is cocoa latte, bachi, tiramisu, toffee, truffles, mochi as well. How's the situation? Good. Very good. No more fleas. But I have to be concerned about the eggs that they may have dropped everywhere. So I did I washed everything. Unfortunately, we didn't wash it in high heat. We just washed it. So hopefully that might be enough. Otherwise, we might have to flea bomb that place. But we have washed everything. Bachi is a cute name. Yes. Yes. I love Bachi. He's very, very cute. And yeah, it means also kisses in Italian or something. And it was named after like the Bachi little chocolates. And oh, don't press. Cat. Typed. That. Ignore that. Gigi speaks Italian? Oh! That's cute. So yeah, you would know that. Cici Mamma Mia. I heard that tiramisu means like... Oh dear. She's typing again. Okay, that can be sent to... Very broken. Bachi is something you grew up with, so you know it, you know it. Go train early, they're gonna go pro. True! Oh, you saw her stepping on the keyboard, didn't you? Okay, I'm gonna put it down. She wants to run. She wants to run around.
Also give a chance for Alex to firsthand tell Ilya how
she definitely wants food. Squeak, squeak.
It is just Alex and Ilya speaking right now.
Did her sister wander elsewhere? I don't know where her sister is. I'll go have a look at her sister, see what she's up to. I kind of want to know what's going to happen with this game, though. So I'll wait until after this game.
I mean, something.
And then we'll find out.
Already is the ultimate feast or famine player, but on
oh, she even typed in Twitch chat.
That's a whole nother level of giving him the opportunity to send it, and he sent it about as hard as he possibly could into A lobby that round. It's only going to end one of two ways.
It's been brutal, it's been bloody, and it's going to continue. So keep your eyes peeled, glued to this screen, because it's Texture with an operator once again down A lobby.
Posted off on sewers. Straight out of A lobby. This time something narrowly avoids the
DJ Bruce. She's gone. Let me go. I'll try and get another one. There's two. I got two. Can she ban light? Wait, do I need to ban light? Did this wander elsewhere? Eh? Oh, because of the kitten typing on the keyboard. 1 second, 1 second.
You can't fully commit. Unfortunately, the utility this time might not yield any fruit. Still sliding, still trying, but getting gunned down. Lakia, okay, hits the deck. Texture, where could he have gone?
Position noted inside of sewers. Plant goes down for Envy. Envy and Divine must again come up clutch for Paper Rex, or it's Curtains.
They have been clutch so far, but I don't know about this one, Chief. Texture up from behind. Divine just trying to stay tucked into the corner. Trying to spot out the hit, but that's such a tough angle onto the top of Heaven. He's gonna get shot through the back. Just Envy left. All the utility, but no position to deploy.
They were playing together. Oh, Genji won? Oh, that's crazy. This is the other one.
Map pick 17 to 15. What a resurgence!
Welcome to the duality of Genji. Useless against Global Esports in the first week, but apparently able to be a Masters Grand Finalist the very next week. Changing their roster, changing their entire comp, throwing a million different people onto different roles.
Hang on.
Looks like the biggest overcook that you've ever seen, but it ends up working out for them. First map pick
Okay,
this is
doable.
Series done just yet. It will be fractured.
You want 18-18 so badly, don't you, Saw? You always ask for 18-18. Here we go.
Only thing that's left to wonder is what's Genji's comp gonna look like into that one?
So Chai is the one on the left, who's a little bit more brown, and Kumo is the darker one. So she's like dark clouds. So she's like, oh, sorry, did that scare you?
All the flashes, all the kills,
like dark gray clouds.
From either player.
I vote banning light just for the drama. Am I the drama, maybe? You show me your new backdrop. Do it. Do it. Oh, what's also really exciting is Kumo likes using the scratcher. She was scratching on the carpet earlier. It was the first time touching carpet, so I'm not surprised that she wants to do that. Oh, I can't tip that far. And Chai loves this toy. You know, Chai's kind of like Chia. You know, they're very similar. Wait, there was 2 years. There's 2. They're sisters. They were, you know, found together. And they were looked after by Mega Charizard in chat for a little bit. And his family. And he picked both of them up because we didn't want to separate them. And also, getting only one kitten this young, since they haven't been taught many behaviors by their mom, I figured it was better for them to play together and look after each other, because then they'll hopefully teach each other better habits, you know? Like, learn how to, like, attack each other nicely instead of, like, trying to attack me. Yeah, they're about 5 weeks. The vet said they were 4 to 5 weeks a week ago, so they're probably 5, probably approaching 6 weeks. Chai is 530 grams. I weighed her this morning. She was 515 yesterday. No, 500 yesterday. Ooh. I don't remember. I've got a little page that I've written things up on. And Kumo is 480 grams.
It is. I mean,
she did lose a little bit of weight and didn't gain weight while she stopped eating for a little bit, so she has a bit of catch up to do. But yeah, she's about 50 grams behind her sister now, and you can kind of see it in their sizes. Oh, sorry, she's full on gnawing, attacking.
He has been struggling a little bit at times this year, so this is like on the up and up.
The end of this at the moment.
She's one of the best in the business at that. Look at Karan, the Phoenix.
So cats are meant to be weaned off their mom fully, like 8 weeks. So they're very much. They're gonna have. I think they're gonna have a little bit of like personality and behavior issues because of how early their mama abandoned them, unfortunately. So I'm fully prepared for that. Which is why I'm also not surprised about the suckling. That's a very, very common behavior. I want to say issue, but a behavior thing that young cats do that are weaned off early and stuff. Very, very tiny. Hi, Migeru. Hi.
Very easily could have won this game.
This one loves like full. Look how like vicious she is.
At the very worst, they were traded.
And then Chai in the background is still working out, trying to work out this mirror.
Jason earlier, like, because you want to try to like catch them off guard.
She's like, oh, is that the kitten I was seeing?
Was
it my sister? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on.
1 or 2 rounds and a half, and instead I'm like,
they're gonna learn from you to be the gremlin. True. true. I can teach them how to be a gremlin. Oh, sees the mirror again. Going back to investigate. Bit of a stalking motion. Oh, sees her sister. Very confused. Okay, they're gone. Both of them are gone.
Worrying. The entire stadium could hear everything that he was
Maybe
saying there. But you're
convince
right.
them to come
He's
back.
right to be furious
There's
here.
gonna
as
be
the
like
rounds kept slipping
squids.
away,
Oh, here we go. It
and
worked.
Gen G, this is their opponent.
I'm like, what do you call that? Like the airman, the waving man, the waving airman at the store. That's me with these kittens. Oh, she just pushed the door open. Oh dear, it's doomed. Yeah, the inflatable tube man. That's me. That's me. That's me right now. Yes, go.
The thing is, this was a mirror, so you see Gen G do this back to them later.
Oh,
Now, this is
she
another
freaked
prime
out with that
example
one.
of it. They lose that first kill, and they just start walking forwards. They just keep moving forwards. Sorry, they get the first kill,
That's
but
so
they just
cute.
they just manage to pen Gen
And
G
Kira
in
was investigating the
very,
mirror
very well.
again. Did
But
you see the butt
in the
wiggle?
second
She
half,
sometimes
the
does a
same
little
thing
butt
was
wiggle.
happening to them, where you just felt like they were, Lawns were a little bit restrained and
legs.
constricted. I mean, this round from Forsaken was
Okay,
just crazy to watch.
where's
I mean,
Kira going?
he's a magician at times. Like when he's
Attacking
in
the
the zone like
hearts?
this, when he's doing stuff that nobody
Going back for the
expects
for
or
the
understands
for the
in or
ribbons.
out of the lobby other than him, it is a joy to watch him play.
She's
like
investigating
that.
the
But
light.
As that map
There's like a
run,
light
it's
there.
like he
It's
ran out of
warm.
ideas,
Is
and
that
kind
not
of when
too
he has
warm
to
for
fall
you,
back
sweetie?
on that consistency sometimes.
Is that
the
not gonna
ability
hurt
to
your
kind of play
feet?
more stock
she might
standard,
sleep on it.
more foundational.
I don't know how warm it is.
Dig into that
I
well.
probably won't let her sleep on
And,
it
and when
though
we talk about the
because it might
macro, I
overheat
think
her.
what was strange is both these teams were running Phoenix, and we
hope
weren't
it's not
really
too
seeing a
warm.
lot of C defaulting, which is what
Did
you
the other
would
one
expect. You would
force
expect
its
them to
way in?
default
No,
at
she
all.
just.
Instead, we saw so many
I
fights still
I
mid.
put them.
But if you're
I
fighting
picked them
mid
both up
into a Phoenix, that
because I
flash
went to
on a double door
investigate
is
and then
so
they were like fighting
dangerous.
each other,
We saw
play fighting.
10
So I was like,
people
oh,
die
cool.
in
I can
mid
actually
so many rounds. So I think it's a
have
very
both of them in
interesting
the
take on
room
Phoenix for both of
because
these
they're
teams,
both
but Paper Rex, that's a
activists.
map to forget.
Oh yeah, it started feeling like TDM at some point, especially there in mid. But one thing for sure is when it comes to Gen G, even with Munchkin off the roster, if you give them too many rounds in Haven, they're gonna keep building up. And
But they're
one
very good at
person who
entertaining
is
each other and
definitely
attacking
building
each
up
other.
was
But then they
Ash.
start
Oh my God, I
squeaking.
see why this guy is back in the roster.
Dude, what a return to form. I mean,
Which
he
is
was
okay.
sharp.
I like
He
them.
was making good
Look how vicious they are.
Like,
So
every
vicious.
head he seemed to look at was a beach ball for him. He was just clicking on heads. Sheriff Vandal
I
didn't
just can't
matter.
tell because
Whatever was in
they
his hands,
squeak, they don't
won that
meow. Oh, they're gone.
pivotal 1v2.
They squeak, they don't meow, so I don't know when they're in pain or if they're just meowing at each other and communicating. I can't tell.
He did it great. This is if you're
So
benching
when
a
things
player,
look pretty
when you
bad,
bring them
I
back in,
try and
you know,
separate them. Otherwise,
in a
I'm
way,
just
you
like,
have to
I think
expect
they're
adjustment
learning.
periods. They have to get used to playing with all the guys.
Hi,
Again, they have to get
baseball.
used
The
to
one on
that
the back
stage, but
sending that
as
is like,
they
I
do
am the
not
knight.
skip a
I
beat.
am
This is
vengeance.
exactly what the coach
I mean, one of the
talked about.
names,
but
some of the other
there's
names we're
something with
considering for
Gen
her
G
is
benching
Kage,
players
meaning
and then them
shadow,
coming back
and
really good.
Kuro,
I don't
meaning
I
black,
don't know
and
what
Kurai,
Zolo
meaning
does
dark.
when they're on the
It's a very Korean thing. Like,
So those
they-
could also
when-
work.
Sometimes you will just bench a player.
Yeah.
We see this
But
all
we
the
settled
time,
on
like
Kumo
in any esport,
because it's a bit
for like
more
1 or 2 games, just to like show
lighter
them that
sounding
they're
as
not
well.
playing to the level you expect and that you
Kittens
want
squeak
them
before they
to,
start doing more
and
of a
to kinda
meow.
change
Yeah,
their
they do, they
mentality.
do.
It's
They
like,
both
hey,
sound
hey,
very similar
you
at the
might think
moment.
you're
I can't tell
good,
their
but
squeaks apart.
Actually, your position
I would
is
like to. I'm
totally,
very excited to hear what
you
their
know,
meows are
on the
going to be
line,
like,
so
but I'm
we need you to
wondering if
step
because
up,
they
we
grew
need
up
you
together,
to
if they're going to have
reset, and
unique
it does
meows
work a
or if
lot.
they're
It
going
has-
to
I've seen it
have
all the
same
time.
meows.
Clearly, it's working very well for
If they're fighting
for
each
Gen
other,
G
it's
here,
going
but
to be
we-
fine.
you
They
know,
know when
going
to
into
stop. That's what
Fracture,
I
I
was
think it's gonna be very
assuming. I was
interesting
assuming
now.
they know when to
Fracture
stop
and
because they're
Lotus,
kittens.
these are
Oh, here we go.
extremely
they're back.
strong maps
They
for
worked.
Paper Rex, but
The inflatable
can
arm
they
worked.
reset? Can
Chat.
Panda do some magic here?
The good thing is, in their game against Nongshim
Oh,
last week, they
she's
dropped
going
that
on the,
map one in overtime,
hearts.
exactly like this, and they
I know,
did
she's
manage to
into the
come back,
ribbons.
sweep
True.
out that series. So we know that they have it in them, and we know that
The
they can play
inflatable,
Fracture. This
what do you
is a
call
map
him
that
again?
they
What was
have
the name
good
you
on in the
used?
past,
You
even
fan
if
of
they did drop it last
me
Yeah,
now?
I
We
think
didn't
that, again,
know about
they
Kit Name for
mostly played
You.
fine on Fracture last
Yeah.
week. It came down strictly to
You've been set on
individual player
Fenrir for
mechanics.
Puppy for years.
That
Oh,
just, like, don't
cute.
usually
Am I the
happen,
kitten? No,
and so I
I've,
kind of need
I've
that
got
to just
two
not happen again.
kittens.
It's really all it is, and I feel
I'm not
pretty
even
comfortable
on
that we'll be
camera,
going to
so,
map
you
three,
know,
but
unfortunately,
also I need to see
unfortunately
Indy
that
step up.
doesn't
He
work
has
today,
really been
but
struggling. Now, some
look
of
at
that is them
them. They're like
putting
5
him, whether
weeks.
that's his
They're so
decision or not
cute.
into bad positions on
Wacky
Haven there,
weaving inflatable
but
flailing arm
He also
tube
struggled a bit,
man.
I thought, on
Inflatable
Fracture
tube
last week, where he was
man.
pretty whiffy.
Wacky
You need to
arm
see that
flailing
breach
inflatable
being
tube man.
They've not made any changes from last week. Genji bringing out that double
They're,
juice.
yeah, they're like
Keon
5
Melee,
weeks old, so
that
they're
is kind of the
really,
flavor of the
really
month in
young.
the pre-nerf
Maybe 6
era
weeks.
that we are in. So Texture and Ziggs are the ones to be
We've been
piloting
brave.
that,
We
and
let
then
them out of the
pretty
bathroom
bog standard
pretty.
across the
I
board.
was thinking
Karen
like we'd
on
leave them in
that
there for like 3
Cypher.
days and then let them out, but I think we let them out like. Actually, no, it was actually 3
I didn't
days.
like Karen on the
3 days we
Sentinel
started
role. I
letting
don't
them
think we
explore.
really loved it.
And then
but after that kind of performance on
we still put them
Heathen,
back
He's warm.
at night
That's
time
all we'll
because
say.
I
I'm
wanted to
gonna
make sure I
give
could
them
sleep
benefit of the
properly.
doubt here. Very excited to
They're
see
going
how
at each other.
Fracture is gonna pan out.
And then
Fracture
though these
captures
nowadays we've been letting them sleep overnight, out overnight, and
over onto map 2. The first one was quite the frenzy.
look at us,
I
so
can
cute.
only imagine
The first
what
night
this,
they just slept in the
almost mirror
bathroom
comps
still,
gonna
I
look like.
think.
I mean, Haven was already chaotic, and now we're playing Fracture, where you
But
get
last
chaotic
night,
rounds,
Chai
round in,
was
round
sleeping
out.
on the bed.
Genji back on the roles that I was
Kumo wanted to
expecting
sleep
with
on the bed, I
Karen
think,
on
but she
Senti,
couldn't make it
Ash
up on
back
top of
in
the
on
bed.
control, looking to
They
get
can't
double
jump
duels
straight onto the
of
bed, but we've
Ziggs
got
and
like
Texture. I think
a
finally
a
now
step for them.
you might start to see Ziggs,
And
showing up a
Kumo
little
was
bit
sleeping
more, 'cause
on the
Waylay's
step,
kinda comfortable agent
and
for him
then
that
Chai
he
was
played a
sleeping on the
fair
bed.
bit of.
So then I picked up Kumo
recording the highest
during the day
hits
today
years
and let her
across all
sleep on the bed for a bit.
He had a very,
So,
very
but
good
now
game
Kumo
and a
can get
very
on
good
the
series. I think he
today
dropped
she can get on
17 across
the
three
bed
maps,
perfectly
because
fine.
the Rays on
But
the
last night she was struggling, so she didn't.
back on his home
But
territory.
all throughout
We
today
will
she's
have
been
Lotus to decide
jumping
this
on the
series, so
bed.
you're gonna get
We're
used to
I'm trying not
see
to encourage
G
them to
on his
play on the
signature
bed
agent.
because
the sheriff
they
in
no
that
longer
one.
think and associate bed with playtime. We need
Who
them to
knows, for now,
associate
I'm also wondering
bed
about
with
something
sleep time,
possible chastisement
so that
that
they'll go to
we'll see
bed,
from
and
Alex and the
when
rest
they're
of
on the
the
bed they'll
coaching
just
crew.
sleep and they won't be
We'll
running
see how that
around
all
the bed,
fares
keeping me
out.
awake at
First
3 a.m.
round for now, Zinx just jiggling.
So you have learned that if you withdraw from everything to conserve energy, you can, in fact,
Sending over onto Sands, so
build up 584 Discord notifications. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Yeah, I think they could sense that there's a stack
It's not
here.
too bad. How long is that though? Is it like a week or a month?
Hyperex are not interested. They're gonna slow this one down.
A day? A day is pretty rough. Oh, sorry. Did I scare you?
The sheriff purchased up the Charon. He only has a camera, which allows him
No,
to
she
see that
likes
Arcade's
those
not
hearts.
compromised for now.
Kimo likes the hearts.
Oh my god, but he's still with the reposition.
And I think Chai is trying to investigate the
Once again, eats
reflection again.
First blood drawn for Genji, of course. Divine, a deep insert.
Genji
tries
wins
to
this?
Capitulate with more kills, but unfortunately goes down as well.
I think
First
Genji
fight
might
for
actually win this series.
Hyperex just falling domino by domino. It's
One's on
Nidmi
the
left
thing.
with some
Oh, she's gonna
utility, but
fight. Oh, they see each other. Look at the
ultimately
butt wiggle.
surrounded. How much can you really
It's a very
back and forth
tiny butt
around
wiggle,
tower
but they're
before you
both
go
slightly
down? There
Chai does a
goes
bigger, stronger butt
Texture with
wiggle.
Sheriff.
It's so cute. Don't kill her? Yeah, yes. Definitely don't want to accidentally harm her in any sort of way. From February 7th? Okay, you know what? That's fair. Let's not do that. Trilly and Patches will follow you all the way upstairs when you're going to bed. They will rush up ahead. That is so cute. I love that. I love that, Joe.
Absolutely painful.
But yeah, today they were going onto the bed and then just sleeping there on their own, and I was like, that's good. That's good. Though Kumo is a little bit more naughty, and she keeps trying to play with the cables, like my phone charging cables that I've got on the bed, next to the bed.
No orb today.
That's annoying.
It's clear Genji are
Because I'm worried that she's going to associate. Oh!
versed in how Hyperex wants to
I'm worried she's going to associate the bed with
point blank Marshall.
Surely can I
with
request
playtime.
a very slow mo on that one, because that did not even look
A
like it
big
was
jump for
anywhere near-
Kittens.
It wasn't even
They can
on
do
the
that jump
contested
pretty easily now.
Yeah, we definitely
From the
have
bin
a
and
good
down.
look at that again.
Before they were struggling
much
to even
this
like
one, though, because
jump
this-
up on top of like the
Cover up my face
like
now.
that
Oh,
jump
they're
onto the
getting
shoebox.
so low, but
They
once
definitely
again,
can't jump
for
onto
some, this will
the
go.
bin,
Hang on.
but now they can do that. Jump from the shoebox to the bin, they can do that, but straight from the floor to the bin up is too hard for them still. They can't do that. They're so tiny. Soon they'll be jumping on the cupboards, they will. Yep.
But you still
Yep,
never quite
yep, that
sure
is definitely
where
something
he's
that will
gonna
happen
end up,
soon.
so it splits your defense
Hang on,
one
I think
and
that's
one, but with
Try and summon them
low,
again.
I just don't feel so good. I know it's a Guardian, but there goes the Spectre, and Texture walks away with a 3K.
Yeah, you could hear all the bonk 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 on A main there.
thundering his way back on in, but Envy, job well and truly done there.
Jumping into the mirror? I
Should
hope
never have
not.
been allowed to get away with getting tricky
I
inside
can see it
that sky
happening.
smoke on drop.
I think that
Gen G
I think they're fighting each other.
quite dynamic on this defense from pistol into air.
Just let them start chewing them.
What?
The
No, man,
cables?
that's not right.
Or the cupboards?
That's not right.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been chewing the cables.
Surprise as well.
So I've been trying to make them stop and stop them from
We're gonna get a big fight on drop
chewing
here.
the cables. Would be great.
3 from Paper X against the 3 of Gen G.
Need them to associate
Initial contact though, quickly
these
found.
toys
Fault line tossed across as well,
with
but not really
toys,
eventuating to much else.
not
I see
cables.
that.
Oh, here
The
we go.
guard goes
I got one.
wide and
I
also
caught
meant
it.
to be picked up, but now
It's like
counter fault
fishing.
line from
They do love
Gen
wrestling each
G.
other. They
Ash
do.
on the side will catch Devi, has position, but gets
Oh,
caught by
vicious,
Jing
vicious
as well,
animal.
who is just riding this momentum
And-
across.
He just won the round with satchels. His first satchel stops Gen G from peeking into them, and his second satchel gets him 2 kills.
Kimo likes scratching this as well.
No one is better at
So-
piloting the raise
But
than
Chai
this man.
doesn't. Chai doesn't
He's
like
about
scratching
to
it
go
yet.
from 0 kills to an ace.
Kimo also like scaling
Into the
the
smoke, he traverses, hears
the cat scratcher as well.
We'll spot it out, but
Didn't even tag him
it's
once.
just not fully
Unlucky.
connecting. Karen will
So she's gonna be a vertical climber. I can see her being a vertical
it's just
climber.
Karen
She
onto the extra
loves
kills, but
it.
now Jing wants it so bad, hops
Oh.
across to his doom.
Oh no.
And feeds Karen a bit more charity. One more and he will get the Nero.
They
theft.
also,
They're gonna
both
do
of
that.
them,
Some things are just
you know
not
that
meant to be.
sideways dance that the cats
Jing ace
do?
in this case
Both of them have
was
been doing
Ace.
this sideways
Yeah,
dance
kills
thing.
from Karen.
It's so
He's
funny.
kept it very expensive there for Paper Rex at the end of the round and pinched a fan.
There you go, Bestie. Set up a ring for them and film them wrestling. True. I could.
Those are not rifles that Paper Rex can afford to replace.
Yeah.
Like, they are broke going into this next round.
But they both
If,
have to be in a
Gen
play-
G picks it up in the opening round,
Have to
then
be in a
Paper
play
Rex
mood.
goes from a team that would have come away from that round with 3 rifles to
Pepper
a
Eggs
team
are pretty
that
happy about that.
going into round 5.
Did I hear you just
You don't know the sideways dance?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to get them to do the sideways dance. I know one way of doing it, but it's gonna be quite hard, I reckon.
both sides
It's
setting
like
up.
when they're
Paper
like a
Rex
crab.
full dish
Like a
control,
crab
trying to
and
launch
then
this
they
off of
go.
it. The rest of them have to sit tight. They peek off at the smokes and it's
I'll try and get it. Hang on.
contact.
Oh, he's
I'll get a
under
video of
pressure
it.
now. Texture inside of the smoke. He's delivered thus far, but
I haven't
finally
gotten a
put
video
down
of these
Jing.
kittens doing it yet though, so maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll get them to do this sideways crab dance.
Relay bolted up.
An Apex
Still
stream?
delivering. Karen attempted
I
to
suggested
trade.
it. I didn't promise it.
Last round, Jing
Dancing
is
stream? No,
able
I'm
to
not
get the better
dancing.
of him.
It's like when they're
Paper
running
Rex
away from
avoid
something.
economic reset and is
They're
still
not
on
really
separate
running
teams, but
away. They're like.
Again, it feels like some shy
I
individual
don't know
skills
what they're doing. It's like their brain died and they're like sideways.
Despite being stunned, this whole round got
Like
flipped on
cuts
its head.
run from a cucumber.
as they see that A main is contested.
Not like cats who are running from cucumber. Like, they're running, they'll actually run.
Quick timeout.
But
Yeah.
let me look it up.
Is going to be courtesy of Gen G, who do not have
Cat
the money coming up in the next
sideways
round. So it will be kind of a round-to-round timeout where they'll prep a half buy, but more so have the buy coming up in round 6 in mind in terms of adjustments. For Paper Rex, though, that was perfection. That's exactly what you want to see when you're splitting the A side through Dish and A main.
It's that.
It's well aware that they're under pressure, and that's where Gen G's setup is and where the contest is. So you get the
They
side
start. They've been doing that fairly often.
through Sand.
Oh, like this one.
Forces Gen G to fight into
It was.
very well betrayed now.
It's not as bad as that. It's not as bad as that crab walk.
Just incredible work. It's not the simplest map to read, so you really
Like this sideways crab walk.
I mean, it's the kind of map where it's an
They do that. Yeah, they do that. They do that. They do that.
why. So
Yours do that too, Joe? This is my first cat that's the first cat that's done that.
what do you do if
But
Paper
it's
Rex
not
is
my
super
first cats that do
focused
butt
on
wiggle.
position?
Mochi does butt wiggles.
hope that they use it in this round because you've got
Yes.
something really going for you
There were
outside of the
some. There's some of
overdrive.
my housemate cats do butt
If it's the
wiggles
Rolling
too.
Thunder in this round, you've said, great,
I
that's
think.
exactly what we want.
I think
See, you'll
not
actually
not
send
as
it across
often. I
over
think
an
I don't know. They do a
Jing.
little
Well,
bit,
he actually
but
comes
yeah,
back
these
to
ones
as
do
well.
a little bit of a
Will
butt
be
wiggle, but
final
it's not
trade,
super
so
strong
no
yet, so I don't know if
Rolling
it'll
Thunder this
stay.
time. He's gone.
But the sideways dance, I don't know if that will stay either. But yeah, you cats never did the sideways dance. They didn't really do the butt wiggle either. Fair, fair.
I mean, their money's not great.
No, Bachi never did butt wiggles or sideways dance. Cress was here earlier, baseball. You missed it. Not in person, but
Caron's found a rifle. 2 sheriffs to boot. Got a cipher set up, still keeping Stairs in control of Gen G for now, but they're stacking the A site. Something's just trying to sell that this is going to be an A ending here, but he needs to not overextend and lose his life.
Poor guy has not been having a good day.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it's just getting worse, isn't it?
Treats! What a cute name. Your cat still lives with your mom, who was originally your sister's? Yeah, right. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's about 14. Aww. Baby. Trilly does that all the time, and you're like, what are you doing? And she'll do the sideways dance thing, and then suddenly take off running. Yeah. Yep. Cats are funny. Cats are real funny.
Not too much in the util department, though. Meanwhile,
Jinji's gonna win this round. I am worrying about Paper Rex here. Don't know what's going on. He'd always walk up and then lay down for tummy pets. Tummy pets? Oh wait, Devi? Devi cooks? Devi cooking?
3. Zinx onto the spike with not but a sheriff. Running out of time as well. Devi knows he has this in the bag, but got shut down at the end as well.
Ooh, nice. But he wasn't a pet fan, so if you were petting him, he will sometimes decide he doesn't want pets anymore. Yep, makes sense. That sounds like such a cat thing to do as well.
Right and left. Yes, they're on a streak of 3 in a row, but it's been an expensive run from them. Texture pops his overdrive for nothing there. But this is perfection from Divine for saying.
Alright, time for you to go to bed. Alright, good night. Sleep well. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Hope you wake up refreshed at 4:30 a.m. because that's gross.
Could have had a multi-frag from the Brimstone.
Good night, good night, good
Potentially an
night.
orbital to close the round. So there was contingencies there for Paper X, even if they were down 2 players. Handled it very well. Now they creep their way into A main, and Genji on the other side of the map will go and bully the turret.
Now Texture on a deep op line up towards north side as well. Might just be able to come back over to drop.
Yeah, let's keep in mind the fact that Genji did have the timeout previously, so they have definitely got a plan around this setup. Oh, Neon versus Neon! Texture's not even ready for that!
Okay, he's still somehow, I don't know, something, why, what happened? Either way though, the panic button has been pressed. It's the lockdown from Divine.
Hi, Eddie. Not you choosing to get up at 5 a.m. for the past week to catch some US streams? Wait, really? Oh, that's dedication. That's real dedication. I mean, I get it. Like, I've woken up at like 5 a.m. to catch things before.
Is already onto the spike site as well in clearance, while Jing holds the
Oh my
angle,
goodness.
up by Sands.
Maybe
Sandstorm
Paper
sent
Rex still
across.
alive?
Texture needs
They
to
can
buy
win
goggles,
this one?
back away, lift a fight for another
Point
game.
Pro play the Kingdom Hearts games? Favorite game series? Nice.
Even if they lose something
I need to play some more single player games.
Having a brutal start to this game. Same thing as on Haven. The rest of Paper X are able to pick up the slack. Lockdown plus Rolling Thunder. 3K for G. Bob's your uncle. Easy round from there.
Oh, he's gonna like that. Expedition 33 next? Maybe use. I would love to. I think I read some spoilers today. I was like, oh. I was like, oops. On Twitter, someone was like, wow.
Either way, money not so.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say the spoilers in case other people haven't played Expedition 33 yet. Just realized you get to sleep in and in your own bed for the first time in 5 weeks. That's huge. I have work tomorrow. I don't get to sleep in.
Smokey is looking to get in the mix this round.
But that's okay because I get to sleep with the kittens, and that's good enough. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be hard for me to get up in the morning though. Actually, no, it won't because the kittens will be wanting food.
Just waiting for someone to give them a freebie here.
This morning I slept in. So you know I play New York Times games.
Something's just like
He missed.
But
you know how I play New York Time games? I forgot to play it the other days. It was like 12:30 a.m. and I just missed it, so I changed my time on my phone. When I change my time phone, I don't just change the date, I also change it from AM to PM. So it went to day before 12:30 PM. midday. And then I forgot to change it back after I finished, which means when it was actually 8 a.m., which is when I usually feed the pets, my phone thought it was 8 p.m. and my 8 a.m. alarm didn't go off to feed the cats. But I woke up naturally at 9 a.m. and so I fed the cats then. They didn't actually complain about being an hour late. I was surprised. I thought they would. But I guess we haven't got them into like a pattern yet, a schedule yet. So want to log into the account after stream and give you the code? Oh, maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You've been out of the Wordle loop. I have been as well. I had a big, long, what do you call it, streak, but now it's down to like 9 days. So I'm also not like upset about if I miss it. It's more like I just wanted to play my games, and I was like, oh, I might as well just play two of them, 2 lots at once. Exciting. Wait till they start bouncing on you, start batting your face. Yeah, I can't wait for them to slap me in the morning and be like, where's my food? And then meow. I think Chai is a yapper. I think she's a yapper. I think out of the 2 kittens, I think she's going to be the yapper. But I might be wrong. Maybe neither of them are going to be meowers. I'm not sure. They both really scream at me when I'm trying to feed them. They've stopped trying to climb up my legs, thankfully. I think that was Kumo. She was like full on climbing my legs aggressively, but she stopped. But they've been climbing up the boxes and sitting on the toilet. Once they get bigger, they're just gonna try and jump onto the sink, which is gonna be great. So I definitely have to try and probably train them to stay on the floor while I'm feeding them. Otherwise, we're gonna have issues. Yours bite the feed? Oh no. HyperX just won 4 in a row. They did. Make that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. They're doing well.
Give them a sniff into this round. Like it feels difficult to play defensive or passive against Paper X, especially on a map like Fracture, huh? You got Rolling Thunder though, maybe for an upcoming round. For this one, just hope to find or set up something. Paper X is completely avoiding A main.
Yeah, back towards arcade side, not something that they've really been doing too much. Camera does allow Caron access towards unders. I wonder if he's going to go unchecked there. Ash on the line, doesn't connect the shot on the Sheriff. But Caron could get away with something very cheeky here.
Well, something as well, perhaps. Separated from the rest of the team, but still...
Did they take a bath after that day? Which day?
Put on that performance improvement plan.
You had 99 days streak, but you haven't gotten back to it in a little bit. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I've actually been doing LinkedIn games. I've had to. They have a freeze system, so if you miss one, they'll automatically implement a freeze. And I accidentally had to use one of those because of the kittens. But it's been pretty good. I've got like a 33-day streak on LinkedIn, which would have been only like 8 if they didn't have that free system. The day you got them? No. After I did bathe them on that day on stream, but I haven't bathed them since. Didn't need to. Because once the fleas are gone, it's good. That bath also got rid of quite a lot of the dirt already. And the rest of the cleaning, it should just come off like while they're licking their furs and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't need any more cleaning now. Hi, Vaz. Just enjoy them while they're small, because once they get bigger, they're going to be all over you. Yes. I'm actually excited for them to be adults. Is that weird? Mainly because once they stop being so squarey, maybe they'll actually be cuddly, and I can hug them and cuddle and sleep with them and stuff like that. With Bachi, I would like spoon with him. Like one of my favorite photos with Bachi is when I'm sleeping in bed, like I'm dead asleep, and my sister came in and just took a photo, and then Bachi's like looking up at her, and he's like in my arms, like here. So yeah. They haven't got personalities yet. I'm trying to, yeah, what FB is saying, they haven't got personalities yet. They have kitten personalities, so
these movements on the rope can be
Whatever they
heard,
do
though.
now is
That means that the A main
really
players are
cute, but
rubbing
no
their
idea what they're gonna be
hands
like when
together.
they're
Carol
older.
on the off angle here, but not
Kittens still
quick
figuring out who
enough.
they are.
He takes his head off
Exactly.
Lakia. He's had a rough game in terms of the aim, and it's a little
No
bit
idea
messy
who
to
they
clean
are
up
yet.
something. It's a hard shot to hit in the first place.
But this is the perfect opportunity
Well, Texture's gonna have shots of
for
his own
me
back
to.
into the
Oh,
1v1,
the
but
jump
Central
jing.
movement back over.
Oh, what?
Corner. He swings up for the crouch peak. A dink and then some. Paper X move up to an 8th.
I mean, Jig is just the main character.
8 in a row. Sheesh. Though that was a fun satchel. Oh my goodness.
Didn't click on him.
You remember the cat you had? Used to take a bath every 3 days or every week? Wait, really? You washed your cat? You can do that. You can. I think because my kittens are going to be indoor cats only, they're not going to be rolling around in dirt and stuff. Don't really need to as much, but they do step in their poop occasionally, so I do wipe their feet. I do definitely clean their feet. Yes. But they've gotten much better at it. That first day, they were horrendous at it. The first 2 days, because also they had diarrhea, so it was everywhere as well. But now that they've got solid poop and they're a little bit better with their pooping habits, is much better. Yeah, he just didn't shoot. He was going to reposition his mouth to the left of the side. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It looked like he just didn't shoot, and that was crazy to me. I don't know if it was because he was repositioning or I was like, he can't be looking at the mini map. There's nobody else to show the mini map, so I don't know. Not me, the person that took care of them. You just play with them and cuddle. I see. Makes sense.
100-meter dash. Okay.
I kind of get it if they were.
Oh my God.
If they were outdoor cats, I get it, like in a way, if they're outdoor cats.
Maelstrom!
Wait, am I in just chatting, by the way? I'm in just chatting. Nobody told me I was in just chatting. Ah! Maelstrom, thanks for the raid. It's okay, I fixed it. Oh yes, you are. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm good. The kittens are doing kitten things. Just catting. We are just catting.
Last one of the first half.
Let me give you a massive shout out. How was stream?
Showstopper immediately.
Have you been doing drives? I haven't done it. I haven't even started on drives. I've just been cuddling kittens all day, all week. We are chatting. We are just chatting and watching esports and watching the kittens. Yeah, got him done. Nice. Nice. I'm really excited for Wednesday. It's going to be super exciting. Yours are indoors only. When they come to the litter box, you have a cleaning mat under it so it cleans their paws after using the litter box. I just bought a mat yesterday. Yeah, just yesterday. So I hope it will help as well. So that things were a little bit better, but they're also a bit silly. Since they're kittens, they don't realize when they're dirty as much. Like if they get food on their paws or something, they just don't notice half the time.
Very nice exchange inside of A main.
Yeah, it is. Light Finder, it is.
Securing the round, a couple of nice shots in.
Hang on, I'll see if there's any kittens that want to try it.
I love Asher's approach to getting Rolling Thunder, by the way. The Rolling
Hang
Thunder
on, I'll summon a
hits him
kitten.
and he goes, okay, let
Watch
me
this.
sim myself.
Were you using the inflatable arm? Oh, it was very quick actually. There's a kitten already. This is the inflatable man tube thing technique. If I just swing this, a kitten will come in. So this is Kuma, meaning cloud in Japanese. The name came about because I was calling her Grey and the other one Brown, and trying to think of something in Japanese that was grey, and I was like, clouds is an option. We were also considering Kage, meaning shadow, Kira, meaning black, because she has a fair bit more black on her back, and then Kirai, meaning dark. And then the other kitten is called Chaira, meaning brown. We just went with brown. And she's attacking something else. And but I'm gonna be calling Chai because my cat's back at home. cold, a cold like bachi, tiramisu, toffee, cocoa latte, truffles toffee. And so it matches that theme too, because I love chai. Chai latte is one of my favorite drinks. Damithia, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you enjoy seeing Kumo, even if it's just for a little few seconds. I don't think Chai wants to come in. I think Chai is not going to be hanging out with us. Wacky flailing inflatable tube man. This kitten has got lots of energy. Lots of energy. Happy kitty. Do you think Paper Rex is gonna like win this pretty quickly? They've won the pistol round. No worries, enjoy your smoothie. I had a burrito. I had a wrap for dinner. It was really nice. But a smoothie sounds so good. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to make smoothies for myself sometimes, but I'm lazy and I just get boosts whenever I feel like smoothies. Burrito, yes. You haven't eaten yet? Oh, there's the second one. Did you see the sideways dance? Did you see the sideways dance? Did you see it? They both sort of did it to each other just then. Oh, she's gone. I don't know where she's gone, but she's gone. You used to work at a boost? Nice.
You don't have to worry about being the entry man. You are the danger man. He is the danger.
And Chai is looking at a reflection. Who is that girl I see?
Yeah, the two standouts both backing themselves with the sheriffs. Something of a rough day at the office here, so I don't mind the...
If you can make one of them, I was like, yeah. Hi, Dills. Good to see you. Hi.
And another very easy looking round for Paper Rex. I mean, they're really just... I mean, it was an eco, but there still just really wasn't much in that for Gen G. Swift.
And because the second you thought of the drink name, you remember the whole recipe? Wait, really? Can you just give us the recipe? Is that illegal? Are you going to get in trouble if you give us the recipe with all the measurements? You had a potato wrap for breakfast, filled with potatoes, yum, diced eggs, and ham cubes. Nice, with shredded cheese. I don't know what's going on with Kumo, but she's got the zoomies. It's the juices they're very serious about. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Is that the sideways dance? Did you get the sideways dance, Saw? Oh, is she going to sideways dance for me now? Oh.
Lovely to see some coordination.
That might be fighting.
Hopping across, but
like the actual brand stuff that they use as the bases, as well as the ice creams they use are given to them as well. But like, okay. If you go it once that tastes the same, you can make them all the same. Okay, not too bad. Oh, so happy, so cute, so prancy. Oh, I think Chai's gonna jump.
Do you know what he did in his retirement after that?
Not really.
He's an artist and he painted pictures of
10 to 3.
naked women.
11 to 3.
Specialty, the female form.
That's wild.
Hi, Spartan.
Chess player to, I don't know.
Kittens.
Okay, it's a wildlife.
This has been my week.
Either way, you always try to
This has been my whole week.
direction forward, and that's what Gen G will attempt.
I mean, after the Haven map, I guess Haven was picked by Gen G, which is why it was pretty close, maybe. You def don't have all the drinks memorized, but used to make the Caribbean green at home. What about, like Passion Mango? Those ones? There's like 3 Passion Mango ones that I like. I don't really mind which ones. So I'll just like grab each of them. You know how to make the Protein Supreme stuff as well as the Green Eden? The fruit ones?
Off of the showstopper after picking that orb up, so if he just gets one more kill, then that could
Is that,
be dangerous.
That's a smoothie, or would you call that a juice still? I don't know if that's one that's like more protected. They really do like the light. Are they gonna hurt their eyes though if they keep staring at it? But they like the warmth, I think. I want to check how warm it is. Pure Eden is more of a juice. Okay. Paper Rex Win Lotus is one of the strongest maps for them. Oh, really? Well, that's good. Everyone was predicting Paper Rex would win this, so...
The nano gets popped by Defy, which means you're not
Protein Supreme is Defa Smoothie? Okay.
taken. Next contact.
Hang on,
was
I'm
great
gonna
timing onto
I'm gonna
Lakia,
touch and
just
see how
out to
warm
Ash.
that
1 on 3 to avoid getting
light is,
bonus
because
by
I don't want her
Paper Rex.
accidentally burning herself.
Okay.
Not if they throw. True.
Possible somewhat. 20 seconds, you get the spike down. Paper X use that to go in on a pinch against you, especially when
It's just
neon as well.
like
You don't
body
really know
temperature.
what you expect possibly someone to be close by. Doesn't really see anything, but then a quick blink and Device shows up.
Let me bring you up a list and write down the ones you remember. Okay, okay, okay.
This has been a schlappen.
Well, it's been fun.
Okay, 312.
Yeah, Haven was great.
Haven was a lot more fun. I agree.
What's Lotus gonna be like?
I mean, Gen G, the thing is, like, Gen G versus Paper Rex, that's like two of the teams that have the biggest Lotus streaks out of any team coming out of Pacific.
So they just Casters just mentioned that even Gen G though have a good Lotus map.
Paper Rex, a map that they've gotten on some insane streaks on, and kind of defined the meta. You had Gen G with the.
So maybe it will be another 18-18.
Played out of Lotus, and then Paper Rex with the Yoru Vice Rays that a lot of people were copying as well.
Imagine they're gonna kind of shift that around a little bit, but otherwise now it's Showstopper brought the party over.
She does like
onto
the
back of
warm.
A. All of a
You've
sudden,
never
Gen
seen
G
Gen
has
G
to hang around
games?
south
Gen
side
G
where
is
they're
a
also
decent
getting
team,
circled
but they
around.
They're getting pinched, yeah.
aren't as consistent as Paper Rex. And we all know how consistent Paper Rex is, so...
Caron exploring other avenues. Trying to see if the grass is greener on the other side.
Do you consider the zipline?
My inflatable...
Or just to continue to dump
My
flashes
inflatable
into
tube...
are happy to trade Lakia as well, though,
inflatable arm tube, man. Isn't working.
gone. Just Caron.
Is this it? I think this is GG.
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 And that, unfortunately, will be that for Gen G.
Oh, she went after
Rex. You blink and you will miss it. This map
She's done.
gone by in an instant.
They have to be consistent. They have Alex as their coach. True. GG.
They easily reverse sweep that series after an OT loss, and it might be the same story here today. 33 on Fracture after letting Haven slip.
You excited for tomorrow's
Played by
party?
Gen G on that map in particular, but they were once again absent, which after
Should
their
be good.
global esports fiasco in their first series, you start to wonder what the real form of Gen G actually is looking like, because I am not really sure at this point. They're confusing me. One moment they're reeling me back in. I'm a Gen G fan. The next moment I have no hope.
Yeah, it's tough to say, isn't it? You really got to wonder about what kind of work they've done.
Yeah, a little nervous because I haven't done a Val game, but should be fine after a few rounds. I believe. I believe. Oh, we got one back.
Effort out from Haven just goes down the sink.
I mean, it's a map that they have played for the longest time. Gen G is another
She
one of these
really
teams
is
that
so
will be
confused about this
thrilled
mirror.
That Lotus is coming back into the pool.
Please don't
So
look
what
at
have they
it.
come up with? Because they, as I said
It's-
before,
it's very
coaching
bright.
staff, some of these players left over on the roster, wrote the playbook on how to play this map in the past.
Maybe I'll just turn it upside down. I'm turning it upside
I
down.
think for Lotus as a decider, given how much Paper X was able to dismantle Nongshim on that map as a third map decider, I think they're going to be feeling very comfortable.
That makes me feel much better now.
Yeah, I want to see them at each other's throats, because for
Oh,
now,
I got another one.
toss it back over to the dash.
Those are the older ones. You remember looking at them? Oh, where'd you put it?
One thing's for
Where'd
sure,
you put it?
Paper X is
In Discord?
good at Fracture.
Oh,
There
yeah.
are people who doubt it. I don't know why. They see it the first, it's always the first Fracture that they suck at, for that
Generally?
particular stage or split. And then every time after that, it's a pure domination. This is their
Oh,
map.
got
They're
auto-modded?
so comfortable on it. They've always
Oh, I
been
see
really
it.
good
Junkie.
at Fracture. I
You're a
do wanna talk
bully.
about
You're a
Lotus,
bully, apparently, for
later
saying
on,
junkie.
but Paper X is really good at that map too.
Great reset from Paper Rex. I mean, you really can't ask for any more
Oh,
from
Berry
them in terms
Bane.
of it's a very different
Banana Buzz, Berry Crush, Blue. I liked Blue Honolulu, but I would replace the banana with Passion Fruit. Is what I would do.
This is exactly what they needed.
Because I wanted the blue thingy. I didn't know what the blue thingy was, but apparently it was healthy.
They are as a team of like.
Because I don't
oh,
mind
we can
banana,
actually be better than these
but
guys. We
I
can
like
take
Passion Fruit
these
better.
aim fights. On the flip side for Gen G,
Yay,
on their opponent's map
friend!
pick,
We have friends! Sarah and you and Elf in a magical world. Your goal is to reach the top floor of the tower, and Lapscallion is your childhood friend. It's not healthy, but it's not unhealthy. I get you. I get you. I get you.
Yeah, I
I mean, Paper X is all over the map here.
With the amount of like sugar and all this stuff have.
Besides Jing,
Mango Tango Crush, Passion Mango. Those are the two I like.
390 ACS.
Those are my go-to.
This stage on the Rays. I mean, he's just going to show that it's like it's the Rays meta. I'm back, and I'm gonna.
I honestly didn't know much of a difference between the two. You the Mango Tango you made a lot. Yeah, I would be like the Mango Passion one, and then I just got whatever which one they said. Made so many crushes. Yeah, I bet. It's such a good drink. It's natural dye, so you can color food and drinks naturally. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I thought it was like some probiotic type vibe. Back legs. Wow. You know, they do that to each other. They like hold each other's heads with their front paws and then go hard with their back paws at the same time. Like, hang on, I was gonna say something really weird.
You get crunched one round, then you have to sit there and wait for 30 seconds in case you get crunched again, and then you're walking
like a yin yang. They like do it to each other. It's like I freak out a little bit. Because I'm like, why are they gonna hurt each other a little? Because they're like really like holding on to each other and then like full on kicking each other. But they're fine. They're still fine. I know exactly what to say now. Yeah. I was like, let's not say that. Like a yin yang, you know. Oh yeah. Anyway. Yeah, the blue spirulina is made from coral. The sisters, the cats and sisters and their children. That was not the thing. That's for Gather Round. Gather Round's done, is it?
Wow. I hope Achilleos is watching right now.
I know, me
I don't know where the other cats are underneath me. Can you see them in the mirror?
I love Jing's Phoenix as much
No,
as
they're on top of the
How could you ever take this guy off Raze? He is Raze at
the
this point.
blanket,
I wanna see if
so they were like suckling out.
Dude,
Like there's like 5 levels of wrong there. Boosters have a lot of booster stuff. Yeah, like the protein stuff, the protein and whatnot. You see them? Oh, the other one's investigating my
Smokes doesn't stop a rocket.
Oh, whoops! I went too far.
That's right. You can just walk through.
I don't know if you can see it, but she's investigating the
70 damage around. Oh my
humidifier.
God, sorry, I just noticed that. That is bananas. Is that a record?
But the cat underneath here, she's just I don't know if my camera will fail this. She's just here.
When we talk about moving
She's kind of like sleepy
we'll be going
now.
into Lotus, and guess what this man is
I
on?
do have a chair.
my God.
Yes.
It's not
Finally,
open,
right?
that's for sure. Which I'm
better not
really, yeah. I
St.
wanna
Kilda
like,
won
kind of
against
show
Port.
actually,
I mean,
now they're
that's rough.
notorious for being like a 50-50. He just happens to have a lot of shows.
Hi, Abby. It's good to see you. Kitten.
Like he said, he gets him more.
There's 2 kittens. The other one you can see in the mirror if you look carefully. Oh wait, she's sniffing her sister. Maybe she'll be seen. There we go.
Played so much Phoenix, and they feed him on Raze too.
Oh,
The gym junkies. Actually, like, wait, did you get auto-modded again?
Get me the numbers.
Yes.
Oh, whoops, camera
I know
failed.
Reddit-
Some
someone
nerds
on
got
Reddit.
this out there. I guarantee it. Like ominous.
Oh no,
over
you
it,
just
like
abbreviated
that.
so you wouldn't get
Biggest
auto-modded. Okay,
stacker I
good.
know in Valorant, but
Looks like she's chilling
Well,
now.
guys, get on it. Well, we're gonna be scrolling for it. But
Rice
Lotus,
adding
yeah,
to the stream budget.
last map of
I
the
should.
day, this is
I should charge you guys for this.
who fought so hard
You get
to
kitten
even
cam
get that overtime win.
at 1,000 bits per stream. Maybe, is that too cheap? Oops, sorry.
On this map as well.
I don't think this is as open and shut as Fracture is, where that's a map Paper X love. Genji don't really have.
They're
a
so
history on.
cute. They
Genji
are.
know
They are
Lotus
so
very,
cute.
very well. I think. this is a map
10,000 bits. 10,000 bits per stream.
and, you know,
If you don't hit
regardless of
the
Paper
goal,
X, I
no
think
kidding
that
cam.
a much more improved
Oh my
performance
goodness.
from this
She
Genji
keeps-
squad as we're
Oop.
moving back to that 3-side map where they look so comfortable.
trying
on
to-
map one and
I'm trying to
eight.
get
I think
both
you
of
have
them.
big questions right now if you're the Paper X coaching staff preparing for this map, not because of your own stuff, but because
There
of
we
what
go.
Genji might bring based on what we saw
What
on
an
Even,
angle.
right? Genji hasn't shown
Hello.
it yet this year. Last year they were playing the very stock
I'm actually
standard,
quite
you know,
high
Raze single,
above her.
single
I'm not
duelist,
actually close to
then
her.
you have a KJ,
So she
you have
can't
a
sniff
Viper,
it.
you have an Omen, and you have a Fade, right? So the very like old meta Lotus. Now coming into this, you've seen on
It's like
Haven that
a
they're willing to play
stairs. One's
more
above
of a
it,
modern
higher than the
style.
other.
That's something you got to be talking about with the players right now. Be like, are they going to run like Raze Neon or something like that? Like they could very well.
This
do
is- I'm
that.
gonna get
Texture's a pretty
tired.
Good Raze, Probably, I
I should
assume
let
he's
go
going
of
to be
this.
playing Raze, a very good
Yeah,
Raze.
the
Not
toy.
a pretty good Raze, a very good Raze.
And we saw them try the
Whee!
Waylay. I mean, you know Devi's going to be on the Vice on this map. I think Waylay can be a nice answer. You're open
It's
over
funny
those
because
doors.
not long
You're
before
never
your
really
stream
gonna
was, so I was
get
watching
them.
someone on
I would
Instagram
do
looking after
that's a
Kitten that was
direction
very
they
anxious. It was so
might be
cute.
into
You
here.
used to watch
I
it
would
daily.
kind
Oh
of like to
really?
see that in a way because they have a
Pixie
brand
Eyes,
here.
thanks
We've
so much for the
played
follow.
this
Welcome into the
already,
fan
so
rice fields.
now it's time
Welcome
for
into the
coaching staff
community.
really prove their
Lovely to
salt
meet
and
you.
really show us what you have in
Both
the
tired now
tank.
to play?
What this
Yes.
week has
And then
been
they'll be
spent doing.
hungry
Yeah,
again.
I mean, it was actually quite surprising. Gen G
Fed them
did
at
get
about
Breeze
6:30 p.m.
After all, I fully expected a Breeze to come through.
So they should be demanding food
but
nowish.
with
They
that
start
in
demanding
mind,
food after
solo,
3
it
hours,
takes
which is
forever.
not
I don't know if you
good
guys- They don't
because
show the-
slow in the veto.
You don't see the veto.
I will
anymore.
overfeed them
I'm pretty sure they stopped
if I
showing the
listen
veto
to them.
because it was
So
we
I say no at 3 hours. When it hits 4 hours, I start getting convinced.
Single-handedly.
And then 5 hours is generally when I feed them. Because otherwise, if I feed them too often during the day, then they'll end up having 5 meals instead of the 4 meals. And I can't do that.
A lot of coaches do. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
FP,
not-
they're meant to
I'm
be
not
gaining
solo.
10 to
My
15
mentor
grams per
Andy
day.
really knows what
One
he's
of them
gonna pick.
gained 40 grams in one day. And then the next day, they gained another 30. And I'm like, ooh, is this right? Because the internet is like, just be careful with giving them, because you don't want to give them diabetes or anything. And I'm worried that like, yeah, I'm hoping they just make up for lost time. So I'm just gonna let them eat, but I can't free feed them. Because last time that happened, this one below me got nauseous and then didn't eat for 2 days because I overfed her. Like literally, it's because I overfed her. So even if like I know you said like let them eat, like I want to let them eat, I just don't want to make her nauseous again from overeating. So like. I believe she's hungry. I also believe that she doesn't ignore. She ignores her "I'm full" cues sometimes. So you know, I don't trust them yet. I don't trust them yet. So once we get good feeding habits, then they'll be able to hopefully understand when they're full cues, and they won't like, overeat. So they do. It's going well, but yeah, they are gaining quite a lot of weight, and I just want to make sure when I see the vet next week, because they have a vet appointment next week, double check that I'm not overfeeding them, because then I don't want to like make them fat yet. Maybe when they're adults, they could be a little bit chubby. Actually, as kittens, it's fine. They're a little bit chubby. Like I said, it's better. Like I said earlier, it's better that they're fat kittens than underfed kittens. But I also have never dealt with a cat with diabetes before, and if cats, I'm pretty sure, is it like humans? Is there a thing like if I overfeed kittens as kittens, are they more likely to get diabetes than if they become fat like as adults? I'm not sure. Yeah, the internet was like, oh no, you can't ever overfeed a kitten. And I was like, oh, really? Is that so? So then I fed the kittens as much as they wanted, and then they stopped eating for 2 days. So I was like, okay, the internet lied to me. Because all the warnings on the packet of the instructions, like, if you overfeed your kitten, you can give them diarrhea and nausea. And I'm like, oh, that's exactly what happened. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to trust Reddit anymore. I'm going to trust the vet and the instructions on the packet. Imagine the internet lied to me. Yeah. What is going on? Sheesh. Is it a 1v1? Okay. Ash is very low. Oh, you have to find several sources. Dude, I found lots of sources. I actually did. And okay, it was all like.
Another clutch for Ash.
Yeah. The only sources that told me cats can get overfeeding kittens can be a bit bad is the vet the instructions on the milk. And I bought the milk after the cat stopped eating. When you brought them home, you had several sources for most of what I said to you. Cats see food on the internet. True. They were telling me that they wanted food. Then they were writing on the internet that Oh, we can never be overfed as kittens. But yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
It is still very difficult to, I think it's, for kittens this young, so most of the information I was seeing about you can't overfeed kittens are actually, you know, the 3 months to the 12 months age, like those age. That age is not as bad to free feed. You can free feed probably from that age, but because these kittens are like 4 weeks, that's an age you could definitely overfeed, I reckon. Like, and make them nauseous and give them diarrhea. So that was my issue. Like, I was assuming, I wasn't really like looking up specifically 4-week-old baby stuff. Because there's not much out on the internet. Because the average person doesn't look after kittens at 4 weeks. They're usually fosters. Yeah, exactly. So that's why they're usually like the foster homes, and they usually listen to their vet and stuff like that. Like the vet knows that sort of stuff, not like the average person. So.
I mean, they have Horn, Prowler, Relay Bolt, and Nade.
Which is why I'm more like careful with making sure they have the exact amount. But they're getting like they're meant to have like 100 grams a day of wet food, and they're kind of getting like 120 grams of wet food a day. I'm like, is this bad? But to be fair, they have gained 100 grams since I last got that information from the vet. You know, so maybe it should be that amount now. I have no idea. I'm like, look, if I'm overfeeding them by a little bit, it's probably not that big of a deal. It's not too bad, but I will ask the vet next week. Yeah.
To allow Lakia not to go down with the ship, the captain will swim his way to shore. There's 3 guns kept over for Genji as a result.
Because I'm also pretty sure they were underweight when I got them. So they are probably doing catch up. Because if they're 5 weeks, which they should be 5 weeks, they should both be 550 grams minimum, approaching 650 grams. And one of them is 480 and the other one's 530. So they're not even at the minimum yet. So they're definitely like, yeah. I don't need it for the next 6 months, because once you hit like 3 months, it's sort of okay. At 6 months, you can sort of just tell based on their body, like their body size, like their body format, like how they look. But the way they look now when they eat, they get like pot-bellied when they eat. So I've just been telling by like how full their stomach is, and sometimes when it's firm, I'm like, whoops, I overfed them. Their tummy be real tight right now. They need to be round, like super round, but they want to be soft. The bellies still want to be like somewhat squished. They don't want to be like firm. They want to be squish, but like hot, like definitely round, but like has to have some squish to it. Oh, Forsaken got that. That's crazy.
In position, back over.
So as I'm feeding them, I just like touch their bellies. And they're used to it now. I don't think they ever really mind it because they're like, oh, food. But I'm just like poking their belly so softly. But yeah. Sometimes when after they eat, they like make these like gurgling noises, and I'm like, oh no, they ate too quickly. But then they're fine. No vomit, which is good. That's the main concern. If they vomit, babies vomiting is not good. Not good. But they haven't, so they haven't overeaten that much. Just a little bit of nausea. And they're happy now. And they eat so much. And they poop even more. It's great. Yeah, so much pooping. Hi, Milky. And these are my kittens. One of my viewers had kittens born in their backyard. And then mum abandoned them, unfortunately. Didn't come back for nearly a whole day, which is really scary. Who raided you? Maelstrom. Are you an Overwatch person? I also do Overwatch a lot, but today is a Esports and Kittens stream. Bestie, you are definitely a first-time mum here. Yes, I am. Well, I mean, my baby boy Bachi. But I did get him when I was like 10. So
Yeah, Texture a little bit asleep.
since I was 10, sorry, I didn't really do much of the looking after as kittens. Yes, that would be it. That would be Maelstrom. I don't know if Maelstrom got raided by somebody as well.
Something in with a judge now, maybe looking for a rifle, but he's got to be very wary.
Oh yeah, because there's
again, he gets
drops
caught.
on, right? For that. I don't mind if you go head off and get your drops, of course. But hopefully see you another time.
See you later.
Oh no, the
Especially with the new season coming up. That'll be really exciting. I'm very, very excited for it.
Maybe enough for Envy, but look at the position.
Wait, Genji gets
Charon
this?
does Envy check it? He's got a prowler.
Yeah, so my babies are like 5 weeks old.
We'll just keep the
I think.
trained onto the position for now.
I think.
Charon fully healthy. This might just turn into
If you think about
1v1
trolling a
unless
little,
Lakia somehow
it's pretty fun.
springs forward off the tap,
That game
finds
is
a
pretty
headshot.
fun.
Ooh, Envy may be allowed to clear tree here though, so through the process of elimination, if he can clean up Lakia, then he should know that Charon is probably
Oh, spray? Doesn't he spray? He got hit a little bit for that.
Now you're aware. Goes off the tap. Tries
Oh
to bait Charon out
no.
in the open. Some footsteps being heard.
He heard
now.
that.
Charon's just
Oh, he
moving
saw
out
the
the
head
side,
though.
Plays around the
Oh,
edge of the
Sojourn.
corner as
Sojourn's
well.
nasty sometimes.
Genji will do well to push things up to 3.
Yeah, perfect positioning in multiple
I think Chai's awake.
tight situations from Charon.
Oh no,
That's
Chai was
what
just
you can
moving.
rely on him for. Look at that seize nade.
You can tell the one I'm above
See you later,
is.
Zinx hits the shot in
Is she
transition and
awake?
he sees
Is she
Forsaken
suckling?
TPing into the smoke courtesy of the
You can tell the one I'm above is Kuma because of the big black spot on top of her head. If you go over to
player for free and winning that 1v1. Honey broken now for Paper Rex.
Try and show the top of her head.
Ults plenty as well for Gen G.
the
They can
camera
continue to
flipping out.
snowball.
I'll go this
Paper Rex,
angle
they're not careful. This is going to get way out of hand.
Two players online armor,
Oh.
Ash and Charon, and
You
Divide
can
has
see
bought
she
himself
doesn't have
an outlaw.
the black on top of her head.
damage.
She does have like markings on her head, and it is quite dark.
Outside of
And you can see a little bit of black, but it's not as heavy. Not as heavy.
Showstopper for
So that's the easiest way. And you can see the stripe in the center of her spine isn't as heavy
I'm a little bit worried because Texture has his own as well. Comes down
as.
to the execution, the quick reactions off of it as well. Gen G, just a bit of noise. We'll beat it out. Divine,
baby.
meanwhile, on the other side of the map, does get one against
As,
Charon.
Yeah, that was one of the
Kima?
players with light armor, so that's exactly who he wanted to find with the
Oh, yes, I
outlaw.
can't do it.
Despite the
I
fact
can't
that the
do
showstopper doesn't find his mark, Divide just continues to walk forward. He's got all
The shadow from
information.
my
Prowler clears out front.
doesn't make
B.
this
Paper
easy.
Rex know exactly what's coming at them here.
Still don't really have
Her
the
movement's super
fire
fun. No, I
for
feel
the
that. I feel
Pass.
that. Her movement is
Forsaken,
good.
Here's them all around.
Some of the movement in that game
Turns
is pretty
back over
crazy.
towards tree side, jumps across, does get one right click, but then overdrive pop by
Got it.
Zinx. Unfortunately struck down by Jing on that stinger. Still got Texture to worry
But the
about.
primary fire was
Showstopper
very
pop. Jing tries
learning to
wrap
adjust
around,
not to,
does pop
to not
one
hit
full
scam,
of
but the
lead,
secondary fire is just
and
full hit
looks for
scam.
another. Texture
You can switch them.
trying to keep things silent for now.
You could
Looks
also
for the
switch
position,
them
looks for the corner. But he's down to
between
the
left and
second,
right
that's
click.
where
I think some people do that for Sojourn.
Jing will dominate.
They do that for some others as well, like Kiriko. You know, there's a bunch of people that switch them around.
Picking his vice counterpart and allowing Paper X to stack towards that A side of the map.
Yes, yeah. They switch it.
Through the middle of the map. Despite the fact that they don't come into that round with great weaponry, Paper X have found a way to put it together and forced out a lot of ults from Gen G as well. But the
Yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve to her anyway. So. And the charging and stuff. I'm trying to figure out if Jing has on his nose the thing that makes him breathe easier, the breathe easy stuff, or what do you call it? Pimple strips or something. I've been trying to figure that out because I think there's some logic, possibly. Yeah, like the thing to like open up your nose more to breathe better. I think there's some logic for that because like the more oxygen you have,
With deflection of the mount control from Gen G.
the better you perform. But that might be more for muscles, like exercise, where your body is going through like aerobic exercise and you need more oxygen in your body. But I don't know. Maybe there's a way like it might be good for esports too.
Perhaps over onto the A site.
Is there already neurogum? Oh really? What is that?
Walls, utility up
It's a big thing for working out, yeah. So maybe they're experimenting.
Player around it. They've got the steel garden as well to try and, well, I say equalize,
What?
but I'm thinking it's an advantage.
Does it have like caffeine or something in it? Or something slightly less,
Easy play for Gen G as well as some ultimates.
something stronger?
Ryan as well. Sheer wall also just blocking off something.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
drawing the attention away, enough for the front side to push through though. So Paper Rex just trying to pick up the right timing, set up the utility. Envy with some
Ooh.
reconnaissance as well. Spots it
Oh, you
out,
got one.
actually.
You're looking it up to make sure you don't give yeah, no, fair. Misinformation is
Just full turbo
rough
rips
these
the
days.
garden, something with
Something
no
does not
option
1v1,
remaining.
1v2 these.
Just to try
Yeah,
to
he does
walk
not
to his
1v2.
doom at the
Crazy
end.
thrifty,
And
actually.
She will complete the thrifty.
Great celebration from Caron.
I miss
Had a great
them.
day
I know they're
today.
just there,
Even
but
on
they're sleeping
Fracture.
on the blanket. They're not sleeping on
Still
me.
putting up a little bit of impact over there on the Cypher.
You know, that
Now
makes me
over to the
sad.
Vice. He's just had so many
But you know what?
rounds.
I washed the blanket. Maybe it's fine to put on my bed now.
Better, a thrifty in reply of their own.
Yeah. I hope. I really hope this blanket had so much poop and pee on it. And probably fleas on it. I really hope I cleaned it well. Not gonna lie, I probably want to do another second wash before I put it on the bed.
Really. I'm not sure if that's 3 games in a row he started like 0-5, but
Maybe.
I think it is. I think it might be. I need to go
might
back
be
and
fine.
check the stats on Haven, but it definitely happened on
How do it just boost my immune system, right? I would just like...
The thing is, though, like before
It'll be fine. What's a bit of E. coli? Was it E. coli? Yeah. Do cats have E. coli as well?
Yeah, he's played like 5 games of
E.
Neon or something, or he's
coli.
only 5 days of Neon before his
Little E. coli won't hurt, right?
on Neon in their first series against Noxim. And I was thinking to myself,
Okay, it's basically a cognitive boosting gum. It has 40 milligrams of caffeine in it, no sugar, and it's got L-theanine and vitamins B12 and B6. Yes, I love vitamins B12 and B6. Sometimes I like having those like focus stuff just for the B12 and B6. I don't care for the caffeine, but I love B12 and B6, especially B12 as a vegetarian. I like having my B12. Family show rise? You talk about the poop? Poop! Poop poop! B18. Hi, Habitual 3. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, you didn't know what L-theanine apparently to common green tea? Yep. Makes sense. It doesn't have a vitamin name? Or is it not a vitamin because do we produce it as well? Everyone loves E. coli? Just a little bit of E. coli. Should be right.
This is the only smokes that Gen G have access to.
It's a type of gut bacteria that lives in the gut and is usually harmless. Some types of E. coli bacteria can make you sick. So we have some that are healthy, some that can make you sick, and some that can cause serious illness. Well, so far I haven't been affected by diarrhea myself. So I guess these kittens are okay. I feel like I want to like deworm myself anyway, just in case. Since I dewormed the kittens yesterday, I'm like, how much are... I'm pretty sure they're not expensive. I looked up the chocolate ones. I've had the chocolate ones before as a kid. Chocolate deworming. I think it's...
break past this initial bound. They
Well, it's not bad.
because of Jing's efforts.
Not bad.
Then all that's left to worry about is sight. Some crossfires being set up with Aki as well, but it goes unchecked!
It's like 20 bucks.
Sprays
Ask the
with a
vet at the
burn
chemist,
hose
huh?
onto the threefold.
The vet.
Gen G continuing to
This is a human matter. But nah, the vet would know as well, technically. Because I deal with the worms probably fairly often. Nah, you generally, there's nothing really that bad about having deworming things as humans. Because generally, the advice is, anyway, if you're deworming, if you need to deworm one human, you deworm all the humans in the house, even if they don't have worms. Just a precautionary things. So, there's no, like... I mean, I guess if you're deworming yourself every week, that's a different matter. But, like, there's no actual, like, downside of deworming yourself precautionarily.
The cursed set of circumstances as we head deeper into stage 1.
She's so cute, isn't she?
Genji's next opponents as well, so that
Because it doesn't really affect our belly that much. Your parents dewormed you every year because you ate a freakish amount. See? It's not that big of a deal. No, this one is Chai. Chai likes sleeping with the tongue out. You can see this one is Kuma because of the black patch on the top of the head. It's a stronger black. And you can see Chai is a little bit more brown. Though it's kind of hard with the lighting issues. Because of the black. Yeah.
She does have a guardian and a showstopper. There's still a chance in this round for Paper Rex, but you're going to need to see something brilliant. Something also.
Okay, look, trust me, I get them mixed up as well quite often. But I know which one's which right now. But you can kind of see it's a little bit darker. They are very squishable. But it turns out you are the worm. You are the worm. I think that's why my mom dewormed me once when I was a kid as well. She's like, have you got worms? You eat so much. You don't gain weight. What's going on? And I'm like, I'm so hungry. I was just a kid. And, oh my goodness, Ziggs! Sheesh! Paper Rex are struggling. They're really struggling. And one of my friends I know used to work quite regularly at he's worked a few years at a kitten shelter, and she also said like that's the one she used fairly regularly. I don't know if it's I think it's like okay to just deworm yourself. And if I want to deworm myself, it's probably better to deworm myself at the same time as deworming the cats. So if I dewormed them yesterday, I should probably deworm myself today or tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm just going to give the worms back to the cats kind of type vibe. He was under 40 kilos until you hit puberty, but he was eating it as much as a ground male athlete. Yeah, you are the worm. What happens to people when you deworm? Not much. You just poop out the worms, the dead worms, I guess. I don't know. Does it make something upset? I don't think so. I think it doesn't do anything much to your stomach. It kills any worms that are in there. Kills any worms. Mainly the eggs die in your guts. That's good. Oh, so it doesn't target the adults, it just targets the eggs. Did you get any tummy aches when you had the chocolate squares, Lapscullion? Alright, good night, Joe. Sleep well. I'll give good night kisses to the kittens for you. Maybe that's what we can do. 10 biddies or 100 biddies? How much do you think kissy kisses cost? How much would kitty kisses cost? I need to feed them, okay? They eat so much. You have no idea how much they eat. These kittens cost over $5 a day at the moment, and it's just gonna keep going up. Just food alone, not including the kitty litter, not including the expensive vet appointments I had to go for Kumo because she stopped eating. You know, kitty kisses can't be charged. Heck, okay, can't charge kitty kisses then. We need channel points or bits. I could do channel points. I did channel points for Baji, but he was a fatty kind of type kitty.
Make no mistake about it. These guys are on a roll right now.
It's impossible in your head to have something not upset the tummy. No, I feel that. Have a million. No, yeah. If I feel that, Light Finder. So it probably would upset your stomach, maybe. But it might be fine. He was an iron gut, so annual deworming didn't really upset that digesting machine. Let's go. Could do both. True. 1,000 channel points or 10 biddies. Channel points with kitty cam sounds good. The thing is, the issue with kitty cam is the cats won't stay. Not while they're kittens. Even with like feeding them a treat, they're kittens at the moment. They shouldn't be having too many treats. And don't want to upset their schedule too much. I want to keep them on some sort of schedule. And then, yeah, so I guess that's why I was like, oh, kisses. Yeah, they don't like to sit still, which isn't fair. Yeah, I don't want to lock them in the room. The door's open, by the way. What is open? It's just the blanket is OP. This blanket is a cheat code right now. So this is why it's working. It is a shame you don't eat meat. Otherwise, you could do stuff to make bone broth for the kittens to help offset the food costs. True, I guess. Yeah. I wouldn't do that until they're actual, like they're above the age of 3 months, probably. I don't want to mess with any formula stuff until they're above 3 months. Especially because they got weaned off so early. You just want to make sure that they get the right vitamins and stuff. But yes, in the future, could totally. I was going to say cut corners. I want to transition them more to a dry food diet because it's a bit cheaper. But I want to still feed them wet food twice a day. That's the goal. I want to help build them healthy eating habits now, so then I can free feed them without worrying about them getting fat, which is kind of interesting. Like looking at the discussions on Reddit. Yay, Reddit, the source of all information and truth. They're all like, oh no, if you let your cat free feed, you're a terrible pet owner. They're gonna get fat and stuff. And I'm like, no, cats do, like lots of cats do have really good. Oh, what the heck? Like lots of cats do have good eating habits. They do. Yeah, shouldn't like bone broth that is just bones and water is good as supplement for dry food. Yeah, like I would treat it like water, essentially. And they can like use it to drink more water. Cause the concern is with dry food they might not get enough hydration. What's interesting is Kumo does drink water. What happened there?
Give it up to him! Are you kidding me? Alright, back into the fray though.
So Kumo actually drinks water. She started drinking water. So when she wasn't eating that for that week or two, for that day or so, she actually did drink water instead, which is why she wasn't that dehydrated. The issue with kittens not eating is actually dehydration. That's the scary part. But she actually did drink water, and so she's actually been drinking water since. I think the Bucks will win this. Took too long to reload and you can't get Vandal out. So he just surrendered. That's so funny. He just gave him the knife. That's so funny. Either thought he was dead or he missed and was like, oh, just kill me. He just like give up. So yeah, Kumo has been drinking water and Chai has been going over to sniff it like whenever Kumo is drinking the water, but just isn't interested in drinking it. But today when I showered, interestingly, Chai just drank the water on the floor. And I'm like, oh, okay. She's a shower water cat. I've had Bachi and Tero were also shower water cats. They would drink water from the bottom of the shower. So are they cuddling you? Kind of. They are cuddling-ish. So I'm like, at least, you know, Chai's drinking water now, maybe. But I don't know how I feel about them drinking shower water. Oh, that is so cute. Flavorful water, yeah, drinking Wait, what flavor is my shampoo and conditioner? I don't know. Honey. I think it's honey. Like the honey milk thing. Almond milk or something. Is my soap.
Texture has often been here with a scoped weapon, and on light armor for Devi, you do not want to lose this steel garden, or you're allowed to get it in play.
So maybe that's why she likes it. Or maybe she likes the smell of my feet. I don't know. They do like the feet smell. It smells quite a lot. Yeah, the honey milk body wash. You know the one, right? I forgot the brand of it, but it's like that common one. Is she miss because I like the little puddles? Yeah. I might have to just give her a different bowl to drink from. Migu? Oh! I think this is GG. It's going to be 10-2. Oh, dearie me. Does he get out?
Onto the head as well. Now it's Jing with Showstopper.
Okay, Jing.
Will be able to find a
10
bit more
8 2 H,
space,
28
but
HP though.
damage himself as well.
Oh, he's so doomed.
Lock in position for another header, and then
They're just
something.
going in
The
one
man
after
who
the other,
has
one
been
after the
missing
other.
from this fight.
Yeah, Palmolive. That's the one I use, I think.
To bring the battle over to Gen G, but
You wonder if you could sell shower water dispenser style bowls for those types of cats? Maybe? Maybe. That could be a thing. I know there's like a fountain thing, like water fountain moving thing.
Cannot believe it.
Head and shoulders for you? You're a head and shoulders kind of guy? Fair, fair. My shampoo and conditioner is
I mean, all means aside, it's
the really soft one.
attacking side.
Makes your hair dry? Yeah. Head and shoulders can't do that.
It just never feels like Paper X has got a good setup or enough information
Soft
to be able to get the players in the right part of the map. And even when they do, Gen G is so confident. They found the opening kill there. Divide could have got another one. And Texture just walks straight up the middle of the map.
the fan looks so dejected. Her friend's having a great time.
Let me just type
At least the
conditioner in.
sign's not flipped. She stopped holding it up.
Pantene. I use Pantene.
The game's not
It's my shampoo and conditioner.
She has still got
Hey, when you say Discord Shine and when you open it, there is nothing. Oh, baited. Maybe it's a reaction. It could be a reaction. I'm pretty sure he is using the thing that makes his nose breathe more.
I mean, what more can a man do?
Is he sponsored by it, or is it... That's the other question. I've seen some people get sponsored by it.
If this is what we're witnessing, definitely some kind of...
So you dyed your hair in high school and after it killed a lot of your hair? Oh, really? So for ages, whenever you'd wash your hair, it just turned into straw and Head and Shoulders will give you a ton of dandruff? That's interesting because they advertise Head and Shoulders as an anti-dandruff thing. You use Pantene? Yeah, they are sleeping. Schwarzkopf conditioner at the moment, since that's really good to offset the Asian shoulders. Oh, fair, fair. Here, just to told you to stop using Pantene. Pantene is a cheap brand. I'm not surprised about that.
Take it one round at a time.
I feel like Pantene makes my hair feel really soft, and I have a feeling that's because it has a lot of additives and probably coats it or something, but I don't mind the feeling. And with my hair being super dry, I'm like, yeah, it'll do. Check DM later. Oh, I already reacted. That you got the notification, Saw? Because I reacted to it. That's why. That's why you got the flashing. It was me.
One thing that Divide won't know. The swing suddenly going through, but Envy will be quick to collect every single scalp.
Let's strip stuff of it, then coat it. Yeah, water just beads off of it or something. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. There is one more expensive brand that I kind of like as well. It's like the Grow brand or something. Like it grows your hair, grows stronger, grow longer or something. I didn't mind that one when I used it. So you move to Mugu, which are all natural scalp friendly stuff. So if you get cream to try and heal your scalp a bit, and then you have shampoo and conditioner of it. Okay, okay. I used to like coat as well with like a, what do you call it?
Big swing from Karen out as well. He's got a sheriff.
There's no way. There's no way. No way. Gen G's winning this. Garnier? No, like more generic term. Like hair cream, hair oil. Something like that. I use like coconut cream type stuff. And then I mean, especially when I'm like dyeing my hair, I'll mix it with hair dye and then just let it sit there for like 2 hours or something. You're no shampoo hippie. You mainly use coconut oil, olive oil, but even that infrequently to not clog the shower. You know, that's fair. I do, when I do use my coconut oil thing, it does clog the shower quite a bit. Your skin is so sensitive that you use natural unscented stuff. You know, that's fair. That's fair. You need an Alex cam? We need a permanent Alex cam. I honestly, like, imagine if he just like, you know, he wouldn't. I want to know like how frustrated he would be right now. 2 to 11 is real bad. Oh, wave your curly. My hair. Ooh. Has a little bit of natural. Oh wait, winnable? No winnable. No winnable. I am. Is it this Monday?
No reaction. Map and
Wait, is it tomorrow?
by Gen G. They are on the brink
Wait,
of upsetting
is it tomorrow?
Rex.
Every clutch.
Oh, okay.
1v1 going away of Gen G.
I was like, shit. I'm not ready. I mean, if it's tomorrow, that's good. I get to sleep in. I did book half the day off. I didn't book the full day off work, so I gotta go to work still. Wait, what is the calendar? Dude, I was looking for my phone. I don't know where my phone is. You getting a message? So to post a reminder. Okay. Yes. We need a... It's in my diary. It's in my diary. Dude, how have I managed to get a bad angle on them now? Okay, here we go. I switched hands. That's probably why.
Out of their misery. Paper Rex, though. Oh my god, they got blocked off by the shear.
Oh, that's rough. Not the clean entry and execution that they were looking for.
Because she said she'd remind us about a week before. Yeah. Yes, we need that reminder. So you remind her to do the reminder? I like it. I like it. I like it.
The mountain is even taller as the nightfall comes out.
Okay. Maybe a chance, a sliver, shots whiffed, flashes tossed in response, off angles, something.
It's okay, I already forgot 2 appointments that I had.
Guardian spanning across, Forsaken back in with a stinger. He's holding the corner tight. Do not.
And then I got reminded by like a... Are you still going to be attending the appointment? You have 48 hours minimum to cancel. And I was like, ah, whoops. And then I got another text message. Oh, you've got another appointment. You've got 24 hours minimum to cancel. And I was like, that one's on Monday. You hate those when they're on, especially when they're on the day? Yeah, right? And you go, hey, you have this and you have to go? Yeah, because you don't have enough time to cancel anymore. You think your kittens, you think your kittens think you're crazy talking to yourself? No. No, they don't. They're too young, so they'll be growing up used to this. How much energy do the kittens use? A fair bit. They do use a fair bit of energy. They tire each other out quite well. And then if that isn't enough for one of them, then I go in with the toys and get really, really sleepy. Yes. But the thing is, you know what they do get confused about, PM Kai? You know what they get confused about? They get confused about when I watch my anime. Especially Kima. Kima loves to touch the screen. And I'm like, please don't. I'm trying to watch my anime. And then she like goes backwards and forwards. And I'm like, girl. Or like goes to the end of the anime. I'm like, girl. Yeah, it's great. Or the other thing they do is, oh, it's GG. It's GG.
Trying to stabilize things from Paper Rex, but they are bleeding out.
Oh, not like this. You thought they were at least going to get a couple of gun rounds, but it's looking like it might be insult to injury. Defy and Forsaken, the vets of Paper Rex, looking to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, I was cheering for Paper Rex. I'm still going to cheer for Paper Rex still after this. Because this is damaging. Forsaken 1v4. Oh my god, Forsaken, he's getting caught.
A wild teleport. Did not expect the player there.
Was Texture was sitting there the entire time, right? That's it, that's GG. So always liked Texture and known of Defy, and you've been on the Paper X train since Sen died. Oh no, that's fair. Well, you see, both of you do stream, you don't talk to yourself on content. Yeah, true, that is well, Lightfinder. But no, I was watching YouTube as well, but that doesn't bother me as much. I have given them out of curiosity. I'm not going to give it to them again because I don't want them. I want them to develop playing habits with each other and toys. But I was curious because it works on most of the cats that I've come across. I did put up the... Hang on, I'll show you guys.
Gen G has definitely put themselves on that pedestal.
Yeah, newfound aggressive style working quite well for
I put this up for them? Oh, heck. You can see I'm getting so many... Oh, never mind. I thought I was getting ads for cats. That's just short because of this recommendation. I put this up on the screen and it worked really well. So we're not going to do that again. because I need them to learn how to, like, you know, be a cat first before. Yeah. So I might be tempted though to give it to them when they're a little bit older. Go for Paper Rex and MIBR. Nice. Yeah, I go for Nongshim, T1, Paper Rex, and Global Esports. Global Esports, because of Autumn, our only single Australian representative. Paper Rex, because I just think Paper Rex is pretty cool. I just think the story is pretty cool. I like their jerseys. I just like their branding in general. Nongshim I like because I love their noodles and I love their story as well coming up from Ascension. And I watched them Ascension in person and I've been cheering for them since before, you know, since beginning of like last year. And then T1, I like because I am a big fan of Carrier in League of Legends, and so I'm a fan of like T1 in general. So yeah. Oh, what the heck? I just got an error saying your device ran into a problem and needs to restart. Yeah, Nongshim does have a Valorant team. Hi Nathan. They came through Ascension. The team, and then when they qualified for Ascension, they got picked up by Nongshim. So yes, they do. There's they also have a one in VCT. No, so sorry, the other one, LCK, and I don't know what CL is, but there's one in CL too. When new to buy Valorant? Beginning of last year. Like, I don't know, probably February 2025, because all throughout of 2025 they were Nongshim. Oh, Challengers League. Ah, I love Nongshim too. Anyway, yeah, my gaming PC crashed. I don't know why. I think there is something wrong with my PC. Maybe it is overheating. It shouldn't be overheating. But anyway, lucky it crashed like once the game ended. Bulldog is amazing. I want there to be a Bulldog team. I want there to be a chat knows which one I'm thinking of. Indomie. I need an Indomie team. It wouldn't give you a message if it was overheating. I guess. Yeah, true. It just came up with your computer. Your device has run into a problem. It needs to restart. It felt like a Windows issue. Yeah, right. Yeah, because it's safer. It just dead overheats. Yeah. I mean, maybe it had a time to give me that black screen. I don't know. I love Bulldog. I like the carbonara. My go-to carbonara is, I'm just going to shut this down. That's fine. My go-to carbonara is to put in an extra egg. I'll get rid of, wait. Oh. This. So I put an extra egg. Is she gonna start cleaning her? And maybe some extra cheese. Then I put in these really nice, you know, the cheese sticks? The rice sticks? Kind of like I forgot what it's called in Korean. But then it has like cheese stuffed in the middle of them, and they're so good. Yeah, carbonara Bulldog is peak. I don't know where you're from, Nathan, but like I always try and find, because I'm in Melbourne, I try and find a carbonara for like $10 a pack, so like $2 each. Because that's generally the best price point. Because you know, like Coles is like $12 a pack, and I'm like, nah, I ain't spending the extra $2. So I go to like my Asian groceries and I find like good prices. I also put like corn, peas in. Mushrooms go hard. I also like putting in a little bit of spinach, because you know that kind of works with carbonara too, just to like give myself some more iron and make it a bit more healthier. I like putting tofu in. Tofu is really good, and I love topping it with fried onions. That's what I usually do. But I've also done before, and it was really nice, was carbonara. So getting some like mushrooms, taking out the stems, some mushroom cups, and then taking the stems, cutting up the stems, cooking it, putting it back in the carbonara, and then putting the carbonara into the mushrooms, baking it. Obviously, cook the carbonara like normal, buldak carbonara, and then putting it in the mushrooms, putting some breadcrumbs on top and a bit of parmesan and like other stuff, you know, be fancy, do whatever you want, and then put them in the oven. And then, yeah, it's so good. That was so, so good. It was really good. I think we cooked the mushrooms for a little bit beforehand. And then, yeah, just basically put everything back in, on like stuff the mushrooms afterwards. And then like basically try to make the toppings like nice and cooked. That was really good. Stuffed mushrooms, carbonara stuffed mushrooms. Buldak carbonara stuffed mushrooms is so good. Oh, you moved from Korea? $12 a pack? That is more expensive than LA. It's Australian dollars. Australian dollars. Like a 5-pack, not $12 a single pack, a 5-pack. So it's like about $1 a pack at good place. Sorry, $2 a pack at a good place, which is probably $1.50 US. $1.50 per servings. Oh, wait, have you never had tofu ever? Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like trying tofu with buldak. Tofu can be pretty good. I'm very fussy with my tofu, with my soy in general. I really dislike soy milk. I can't usually stomach it. And generally really soft, silky tofu desserts I usually don't like, but there's actually been some that I do like. So I don't know what it is that I dislike, but sometimes I just don't like it. But I think it's the flavor, because once I put enough flavor on the tofu, it's fine. Because I do like the texture. The texture's not bad. You've been waiting to try stuff now because, sorry, and you were joking about doing it unwhitening. Unwhitening your front IRL stream. That's so good. We're having lunch, right, next week? We can do Asian. I did suggest, what is it called again? Korean barbecue, but I am vegetarian, so it makes I make things more difficult. You like soy milk? I know, I'm strange. I also don't like coconut milk. Coconut, full stop. So, Lamingtons, I actually don't really like that much. I can eat Lamingtons because the shaved coconut on the outside isn't super strong, but it doesn't do good for me. The only coconut I can actually have is like laksa and like Thai curry, or like you know those like apricot delights? I don't like apricot delights with coconut on the outside, like dusted coconut, but I know they have coconut on the inside, I'm pretty sure, and I seem to be fine with that. Yeah, so I don't like coconut and I don't like soy. I'm a bit weird like that. You're relatively similar with pricing then? Oh, that's good, Nathan. What do you put in your buldak? Do you overload it like I do? I'm trying to think that there's probably other things I put in it too. I really love shiitake. No, not shiitake. Oh, what's the one? The long, skinny ones that if you don't chew properly, they come out the same shape. when you poop them out, they sometimes come out the same shape. You hated oat coconut as a kid? I think I'm a bit more able to have it, but sometimes when it's really strong, I feel nauseous, or like I start like it doesn't go down well. It still doesn't go down well to me. Oh yeah, lots of curry have coconut. Lots of curry. I can't do coconut rice. That one's too strong for me. Like even if I'm really, really hungry, I'll try and eat it, and then I'll just like it just does not sit well with me for some odd reason. Yeah. The other thing I noticed as well for me is fresh chili, like raw chili. I don't do well with either. But as soon as I cook it, oh baby, as soon as I cook it up a little bit, it's fine. I'm trying to, sorry, because I'm upside down. I'm struggling with which way I'm meant to go. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as it's cooked, it's fine. So there's probably something else in chili that doesn't agree with me, and it's not the spice, because it's not. It doesn't matter how like spicy or not spicy it is. It's whether or not it's cooked or not cooked. Otherwise, like I feel kind of sick. You mean you like coconut water now and stuff, but you still hate snow tops? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of snow tops. Yeah, I know the one. I know the one. And as a kid, it was because of the coconut, and as an adult, it's because of the marshmallow and the coconut. Fair enough. You react to capsicum? See, capsicum's fine for me, so I don't think it's that the thing that's in both of them. You put an egg, sliced green onion, nice, and the little Korean sausage. That's good. That's good. So you know what I mean by like the little Korean. Thanks for the drink break. The little Korean like rice sticks, tteokbokki, but like then stuffed with cheese. That I love that. That's so good. If you haven't tried that, I recommend. They milk got you through university. You'd swap the bodak for whatever ramen you had, of course. Yes, yes. Bodak is a bit more difficult carbonara for me in particular because you have to go through multiple steps. You know, because you got to drain the water a little bit, which means that I can't put like some of the other stuff in because it needs to be drained, like you know the egg, you got to put that in afterwards. But then like ramen, like shin ramen, nongshin ramen, that one I can just put on a pot and then that's all done in one go. Chili is a capsicum family. Yes, yes, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was assuming it's like the capsicum uh chemical that's in the capsicum family, whatever we call capsicum after. You need to find where you can get them because you want to have those rice cakes and not make them too spicy. It's so good. Just go to any Asian grocery. You should be able to find them. Hi, AC. What that dog doing? Sleeping, dreaming of. I guess they would have seen some animals and maybe some mice out when they were living out in the wild. Maybe that's what they're dreaming of. You go to Seoul and get those rice cakes as an appetizer. Oh yes, I was trying to get some of those like fried ones with like some really nice sauce on top, um at some takeaway Korean place, but they didn't have any. They just had chicken or something. They had some other stuff too. um but it's also annoying because I'm vegetarian and a lot of those tteokbokki stuff is served with fish and I'm like, ugh, I'm sad. But what do I ask for? You can't find them. You don't know which aisle they'll be in. The frozen aisle generally. That's where I usually find them. You can get some non-frozen, like in the fridge section. They're not too bad. But yeah, generally just look in the frozen and the fridge. Yeah. They're usually where I find them. Yes, fridge and frozen, not aisles. They have many fridges. They do have many fridges. Just ask for rice cakes. That's all you need to ask for, rice cakes, and they will know. That should be fairly good explanation. Hi Nash, by the way. Hi Bachi. I can't pat him. I tried. Shin is also peak, but you only use half a packet. That's fair. That's fair. It does have a lot of salt or whatever in it, so if you care about your arteries not getting clogged by salt, I get that. I get that. People be like, oh, it's got a lot of MSG, and there's like mixed research saying MSG isn't actually that bad. It's just like salt. If you have too much of MSG, if you have too much of salt, you're gonna clog your arteries probably. I would assume. I assume it's similar to MSG is fine, right? It's not like any worse than anything else if you have it in abundance. Yeah, if you have too much salt, you're gonna clog your arteries. So yeah, and that's why tteokbokki is often served with fish cakes. You never thought about how that'd be a problem for vegetarian? Yeah. And then they don't like making a version for me without the fish cake. So I'm like, oh. And I do love it though. I do love it when I do find one that's vegetarian. The research was debunked. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah. The only reason you ever thought MSG was bad because your brother had an allergy to it when he was a kid. That's rough. That's rough. Oh yeah, she's knocked out. Is her little legs gonna like start wiggling? Do they look yellow to you guys because of the lighting? Where's my finger? She's really gray. She has like no color on her. And then this one's like brown. But you can see next to each other, that one just looks yellow and then that one looks brown because of the lighting. Yeah. You went to hospital twice? Sheesh, that's rough. And moderate normal amounts, just like anything else? Yeah, the fear mongering is kind of crazy. But I totally get it because like, it is quite strong, like in spiciness and saltiness and like Instant food is generally not good for you in general. Oh, twitchy, twitchies. I knew she was going to start twitching. He had an asthma puffer from it? Really? Oh, that's crazy. It's generally fine, unless you're allergic, I guess. For a color? Yeah. I've heard multiple things about that AFB. Yes. Except, yeah, I also get like the whole salt levels. Oh, I got my blood test results back. And my cholesterol is, I think, just in the medium range or something it was. And I'm like, oh no, I can't have my instant noodles as often as I want. I better get that down a little bit. Or I could just exercise, you know. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Yeah, I've seen actually straight MSG in grocery stores and stuff. Exercise in that gym. I haven't gone on since I got the kitties. I didn't go last week. I haven't gone this weekend. Sag. What are the names? Okay, so a little bit of a backstory. Oh, look at the ears twitching. The cats back at my mum's place, and also one dog, were named after sweets. So we have Bachi, tiramisu, cocoa latte, mochi, toffee, and truffles. And so, and also before we named them, I was calling this one Gray, and the other one Brown. And so I was like, maybe we do Japanese names instead. And so we wanted to have names that reflected, like, you know, the gray brown aspect of them. And so Brown is called Chaira, meaning brown in Japanese. Pretty simple. Brown is brown. And I call her Chai for short because also then it matches with my mom's, you know, my old naming scheme of chai latte, cocoa latte, you know, that sort of sweets. And then the other kitty is called Kumo, meaning cloud, because gray. We were considering also like Kage, Kurai as well, meaning shadow, black, and dark. So those are the names. So Kumo, meaning cloud, and Chai, short for Chairo, meaning brown. And they're both just sleepy. Look at that twitchies. Oh, I turned off my computer. I just realized, I was like, what do I need to do now? Oh, I need to raid out. Oh, how do I raid out? Oh, my computer's off. I can raid out from this computer though, technically. My streaming PC. I just don't have my my Chrome stuff organized. Wee. I can raid out from phone? I can. Anyone else doing watch parties? I will probably be raiding a Val streamer. Yes. Who are you gonna recommend somebody else though? Oh baby. Where's baby going? Or just end? I could just end. I could. I'm back to sleep again. I hope that was worth it. I hope that was super duper comfy. Alright, hang on. Let me open up Discord. I have another idea. Let's open the Valorant stuff. Who is this? Oh, that's not. That do not be. Oh, not all of these are purple. Okay, I give up. Or you could rate Quill, who is wonderful, also MOBA based. I will follow them. That's not their full name. Jacqueline? Jacqueline. Followed? Okay. I shall raid Pure... No, Tash Bunny. I'll raid Tash Bunny today. Yes. You are quieter than last stream of yours, Yoko? Yes, because the kittens are so cute. I don't want to wake them up too much. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys Wednesday minimum. Cause we're gonna have a new season stuff to do. Feel free to use any of the raid messages. And yes, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the kitten cam, if that's even possible, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. They do get sleepy every now and then, but it's not like a permanent thing. It's like when they choose to be sleepy. So we can't have them permanently on a camera, but maybe, yeah. The pleb raid, yeah, if you're, yeah, that's you, Light, you're a pleb. So if you are a subscriber, feel free to use raid 1 or raid 2. If you guys are a pleb, such as FPVS and Light, and you don't have a sub, feel free to use the pleb raid message. I love you all. The other thing I like to say, Light, is if you're naked, like, you know, because if you don't have a badge, you know, you look kind of naked. So, you know, sometimes I'll be like, wow, thank you so much for clothing people. May not be possible because cats just do whatever. I agree. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Big love. Bye-byes. And bye-bye, Nathan, as well. Have a good one. Looking forward to seeing the next 2 baby cats next stream. All right.